𝘧𝘢_21 has entered the chat.
Wiki.
𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘕 has entered the chat.
Hello, NXE. How you doing, Zentians? Thanks so much for stopping by, guys. Yes, wakey. I'm actually a couple minutes late. I do agree on that. I'm more than 1 minute late. I'm definitely a couple of minutes late, but alas, it is scheduled to start about this time. So, you know, it do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, what up, Furman? I'm assuming that you misspelled human, but okay. We'll run with that. Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic Saturday night. It's actually Saturday night. For at least a couple of more minutes, it's Saturday night on my end. It might be Sunday here shortly. Hopefully the weekend is treating you all rather well. Let's see here. I need to do some of my PGR stuff before we get in. I want to do some Wuthering Waves. Since we basically... I meant what I said. Okay, well, I don't know who you're referring to as a fur man. I'm certainly not wearing any fur on me. Unless you count, like, hair. Like, the hair on your head. If you count that as, like, a type of fur, then, you know, maybe. But other than that, I'm not wearing any fur. Like, if I wore fur, like fur, you know, fur clothing, furry jacket, stuff like that, if I wore that, I'd actually be sweating buckets right now. Body hair? I guess you can count body hair as a type of fur. Furry? Yeah, I'm not a furry. I don't know who you're referring to as a furry, but that's clearly not me. Maybe at some deep down, lower level of your, you know, subconscious, you're a furry, but I'm certainly not a furry. Oh man, but anyways, I want to do some of the Wuthering Waves story. I honestly forgot where we left off. I know we finished the part with Denia. Like, we fought her, and then I think that's where we stopped at, but as I was told, that's like, I guess like only the first half of whatever patch Denia came out on, or something like that. Hey, Durs, how you doing? I just distracted Spider 2B with Chen's thighs. Indeed, yes. Very distracting are her thighs. Yeah, PGR guy might be delayed. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't look at the beta guides, to be fair. Ever since Spider started doing like the beta guides, I honestly stopped really looking at them because things have a habit of changing, and then like you have to go back and read the pinned comments or like the description box or whatnot, and it's like it's just too much work. I'd rather just figure out the character myself for the most part. I mean, I will look at the guides, but I usually don't look at them until like I start playing around with the character myself. So I don't know. I think like beta guides are kind of just weird from a personal standpoint, though I do understand why, like, you know, why they're posted. Like, you know, it's a first come, first served kind of a deal, where it's like, you know, you're posting the guide first and all you've got is the beta to work with. And so that's what you got to do. I don't know, it's kind of weird, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do, Denia, Lucilla, and the 3.5 story, yes. Yeah, we gotta do that. Gotcha revenue is out, yes. I wanted to take a look at that. I wanted to take a look at that. I'm actually very curious on a couple of games that may or may not have decent revenue. Let's see here. This is from Sensor Tower. Let's see here. Alright, July. Genshin takes the cake. To be fair, I expect some of these numbers to fluctuate a bit. Because usually, like, maybe the first couple of days, the numbers, I've noticed the numbers can fluctuate a bit. But if we'll take a look at this one way or another. Yeah, Enfield is cooked. Is it? Let's see here. Genshin 55.9. What did they run last month? What did they run last month? I don't even know. Star Rail 43. I guess to be expected a little bit because of the Fate collab. I expect August to be pretty decent as well. I don't know what Zenless did, but my god, whatever they did, they really hit a bunch of... They hit a lot of revenue. That's crazy. That's like triple what their typical is. That's actually pretty insane. WuWa... Yeah, I guess... I don't know. Maybe more people were waiting for suisui rather than 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘺. That would be my best guess. Again, like, some of these numbers, they're probably going to fluctuate a bit. It was the Zenless anniversary. Oh. Was it? I don't play this game anymore, so I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what's going on in Genshin. I have no idea what's going on in Zenless. I barely know what's going on in Star Rail. Let's see here. Enfield is cooked. They did about the same as last month. Or maybe I should say, you know, that this could be just their stable revenue. Kind of like how Zenless has like a stable revenue in like the 10-ish range. Stonks, yes, very stonks. Yeah, Zenless and he started July 29 too, so it's way more than that. July 29th. Oh, so the anniversary's happening right now. I don't know. Would the anniversary have really contributed this much for an entire month? Like, if it started, like, 2 days before... 2 or 3 days before... Let's see here. When is... Let's see here. The 29th was just Wednesday, so it's been, like, 3 days. So, like, I have a hard time believing, like, people spent 20 million in 3 days on an anniversary. Maybe. Maybe. It is basically 𝘕𝘰𝘕 / 𝘭𝑙𝑒𝑠𝑖A, so maybe. Yeah. Ouch. See, this is the one that I was actually really interested in, right here. This is the one that I was really interested in. They went from... God, this game... the CCP and the lad chicks just completely killed this game. They just completely killed it. Most people spend in the first 3 days, it's likely. It could be, I guess. Considering that it's basically 𝘭𝑙𝑒𝑠𝑖A / 𝘕𝘰𝘕. Maybe. 20 million's a bit much, though. Like, a 20 million difference is a bit much, but maybe. Yeah, NTE... maybe NTE's stabilizing in the same range. They could be stabilizing in the same range as Enfield. But, you know, we kind of know where probably everyone in Love and Deep Space went. They probably went over here. That's probably where they went. Right? And over here, too. This doesn't surprise me too much. 𝘪𝘮 is free, so I'm not that shocked on this one. I have a feeling this is going to be like the stable earning range for Enfield. It's like this with a lot of gacha games that I've seen. They start out really strong, they dive down, and then they reach some kind of stabilization. I have a feeling this is probably where it's going to be at. What did they do last month, though? That's really what I want to know. Like, what happened in July for Genshin to, like, make 20 million more than what they were making? That's really what I want to know. What were the banners in July? Genshin current patch. 𝘬𝘮. It's 𝘬𝘮, apparently. Yeah, new, kind of low for its scale. You think? Like, for the last 2 patches that I've seen in, Enfield, I wouldn't call them dry, necessarily. Actually, you know what I would? I would call them dry. Like, the patches are dry. It comes off, like, the last 2 patches, like, with Feng-Yi and now with, Arcane. With the exception of the story, and the new area to explore, I feel that's about it. Like, there's not, like, a lot of events that go on. It's just, like, 42 days, you have basically, like, with Feng-Yi, you just had, like, Feng-Yi. That was it. There was no, like, extra character. And it was just, like, you know, 40-some-odd days where it's basically, you have, like, an event that lasts, like, 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. Like, a really long period of time. You have, like, another event that lasts, like, another 3 weeks that kind of, like, overlaps. And then that's basically it. Then you got the end game. I feel like Enfield just hit, like, a stabilization range. And it's, I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to track this for a couple of months. But it feels like they reached a certain place where they're comfortable at. I bought Alpha's coding and it doesn't contribute. Yeah, barely contributes. Yeah. Compared to most other games earning more, its revenue is kind of low. I mean, not everyone's going to be basically up here, right? Right. Hoyo, 55, 56, 43. So that's what, 90, 98, 99. And then with an additional 36 on top of that. So, I mean, not everyone's going to make that much. What was the revenue? Revenue went up to $633 million. That's crazy. I wonder what last month's total revenue was. It was up 10, it's up 10%. We are heading into summer, so that could be it as well. Genshin once wasted 3 in AI. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Genshin does not need that much. It's, you know, what's the breakdown between global and China? China, iOS, 13 mil. Android, estimated. They made a lot of money in Android. That's actually crazy. Global, it's all coming from China. It's famous in China.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, it's all coming from China. That's where it's all coming from. Like, there's 20 mil contributing from global, but it's almost all heavily swayed towards China. Like, you know, 20 mil from global, and then, you know, 33, 34, 36 mil from China. So, like, it's all coming from China. That's where the most of it's at. Which, again, like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, Genshin and Hoyo in general are considered, like, very respectable companies over in China, from what I've read online with people, like, talking to those in China. Like, I think Genshin's almost like a household name over there. So this kind of makes sense. I'm curious how much of this is the Fate banner. Shockingly, more people spent on global than in China. That's actually a little shocking. 24 mil versus roughly 18 mil, 19 mil. Star Rail is more popular globally than I guess in China, at least in last month.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Indeed. You're just like running through all of those, aren't you? Yeah. I'm at the rate we're going with Snowbreak, we're probably gonna hit do they have like a breakdown of the $1,000 in China, $1,000 in global, 2,000. It's just slightly more popular in China. Yeah, I think the game is probably, I'd be shocked if it lasted into September. I'd be shocked. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube is shafted. Help. YouTube is shafted. If you do exclamation mark commands, if I recall correctly, it will pop up. But the ones you see right there are all of the ones that are available.
Genshin says, the furry Discord misses you.
I don't know who they miss, but it's definitely not me. Definitely not me. Fate Grand Order. Interesting. What is... Yeah, they're relatively stable, it looks like. Periods of high and low. They really made a lot this time last year. I think Nikkei's reached stability. They have periods of high and low, but I think they reached stability somewhere around 6 to 7 mil. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I got a feeling that's going to be the case for Enfield and NTE. I have a feeling they're going to probably reach stability somewhere. I don't think we've reached that yet for NTE, but I think, like, just like, you know, pulling it out of my butt, absolute vibe check. Yeah, 6 to 7. Yeah, 6, 7. 6, 7.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I need to make a 6, 7 one. Now that I think about it, I should make one at some point. Yeah, you know, absolute vibe check. Sources, I pulled it out of my ass, making it the fuck up. I got a feeling this is going to, like, Enfield is probably going to stabilize between, like, 9 and 10 mil per month. They're going to have, like, swings of high and low. But I've got a feeling this is probably where we're going to land with Enfield. Like, the past 2 patches, basically, that it's felt like they're just satisfied with the way the game is currently being run. And another thing to remember, too, is these are general trends more than anything. They're by no means, like, actual, like, hard numbers. And they are ill representative of the actual financial reserves of the company. So a game like Wuthering Waves, right, you got to remember, they're only pulling this data from mobile, and the Chinese Android is only, like whatever this is from, Android. This is Android. The CN Android is only an estimated revenue. And that goes for all of these games. So it's only an estimation. So you have to remember that none of these numbers include who plays on PC and what the actual spending amount is on CN Android. WuWa's dead in China? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, hard to say, because like these are only the mobile numbers, and you know as well as I do, even though let's see here, I made a post about it just a few minutes ago because I happened to come across this. Wuthering Waves is primarily geared towards like PC, and mobile is less optimized currently. I'm hoping they fix that. I think if they did fix that, it would be a pretty decent game on mobile. But it might be very difficult to fix just by nature of the game itself. This is an i5 10th gen with a GTX 1070. At 1080, set to allegedly 60 FPS. I thought this was pretty interesting. He seems to be fluctuating mostly in like the 40s and 50s. He's not hitting like the 60 FPS. But honestly, I thought this was really good. This reminds me of like a lot of like screen recordings of games from like, you know, 10, 12 years ago. WuWa was running some parts of its code on Java. You know it's cooked. I have not heard that. .6 performance improvement. The game was switched from JavaScript to C#. Oh yeah, I literally just Googled this, and you just sent me the same thing. In version 2.8, 𝘐'𝘮 began rewriting WuWa from TypeScript to C#. By version 3, most of the game had already been migrated to C#. It appears they used an automated tool for this translation. Some of the generated code includes a log message. Please verify its correctness. Even if it's an AI rewrite, they hired some talented people to write C# to Unity interoperability layer, and it's actually impressive. I'm curious why they chose C#. I'm curious why they chose C#. JS and type should only be for websites. It's interesting. Maybe that's why they chose JavaScript or TypeScript, because they were initially creating it for mobile. I'm just curious why they chose that language specifically. It was PGR money, but what were the devs thinking? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Like, when I think of games that are being made, my first thought is like C++. Like, that's my first thought. Maybe C#. I can see C# because it's like a weird cousin to C++, but like my first and foremost thought is basically going to be one of the C languages primarily. Mostly C++, but like any C language, I guess. So it's like weird that they chose like JavaScript. We had heard about this change. One issue with Wuthering is that they used JavaScript for the early rapid development of the game. While this gives you speed, it doesn't provide long-term performance. Ideally, Unreal 4 should use C++. See, this is what I think of when I think of a game development, which is native to Unreal as the development base. However, instead of using C++, they're transitioning to C#. I assume this is because C# is what is used in Unity, and they likely have more experience with that game since their other game runs on it. Okay, that makes sense. What does this change do? Maintaining a hybrid environment where an engine like Unreal interacts with JavaScript generates too much latency. By migrating to C#, they unified the logic under an environment with fewer intermediaries. They're still going to need a C# interpretation layer to Unreal, though. Yeah, it seems like they didn't expect WuWa to go that far. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Like, it's weird. Because, like, if what this dude is saying is true, which, you know, take it with a grain of salt, right? It's like, okay, maybe, you know what? I have a feeling I know what's going on here. Because I have personal experience with a different genre of things, but it's the same idea. JavaScript was probably a temporary solution. That's probably what it was. It was a temporary solution that ended up working decently well, and they just ran with it. And now it came back to bite them in the ass. I have this happen to me a lot. Something that was supposed to be a temporary solution, you just end up leaving it, and it becomes a semi-permanent solution. I'm sure we've all been through that before. It's like, you do something, it's like, you know, maybe you're fixing something up around the house, maybe, in my case, right, like where I live right now, it was not supposed to be a permanent place to live. It was supposed to be more temporary. Unfortunately, because of the housing market, I can't afford to move anywhere else. So, my supposed temporary place of residence has now become a permanent place of residence. You know, might be the case with a car, right? You just need a car to get from, you know, your house to your job. It's like a rundown, like 2005, you know, piece of shit. Doesn't have AC. One of the windows doesn't work. And so you're basically driving to your job in, like, you know, a sweatbox, but it's a temporary solution just so you can save up enough money now to actually afford a real car. Unfortunately, you know, let's say the car market, you know, begins going up and you can't afford anything and inflation rises. Now you don't have any money to really save for anything. The housing market is shit and your rent keeps increasing. And so, you can't actually afford to buy a new car, and you keep using the temporary solution, even though you feel like you're wasting more money trying to keep the thing running than it would be if you just set aside that money to buy a new car. Unfortunately, you don't have enough money to set aside to buy a new car because you have to keep going to your job, and to keep going to your job, you keep having to replace parts in your car. Also, a true story. That's what happened to me. And so the cycle just keeps repeating over and over and over again. Job, what's that? Exactly, yeah. Assuming you even have a job, yeah. They broke the vase, then put a band-aid on it. Exactly. That's probably exactly what happened. They probably used some obscure language that was very quick to code for a proof of concept for the game. And they're like, okay, let's just figure out if the game can actually fundamentally work. And then we'll try to actually make the real game on top of that and fix over all of the problems with the JavaScript language. Unfortunately, they ended up never going back to fix that. And now it's probably not until now. But the real question is, why go to C# if they're running an Unreal 4, which uses C++? Why use C#? The only thing I can think of is what this guy is saying, because PGR is a Unity game. The runtime that Kuro Games had running in the background was always going to struggle to process fast-paced, real-time action games. Yeah, that makes sense. By replacing it with C#, which processes data statically, optimizes memory better, and lacks a web garbage collector constantly interrupting the game, they managed to release a heavy handbrake on the CPU. 𝘬𝘠 is an open source plugin created by Tencent that enables the integration of JavaScript and TypeScript into Unreal, specifically utilizing Google's V8. WuWa did not run entirely natively. Kuro built an architecture where a vast amount of the game's logic was executed inside this virtual environment. By using 𝘬𝘠, the game inherently suffered from the overhead of constantly transferring data between Unreal's native C++ objects and the V8 VE, while also dealing with unpredictable pauses. The stuttering and FPS instability that players experience were not just due to poor general optimization, but the actual architectural limitation caused by JavaScript. The shift to C# aims to completely eradicate this structure. Why not just swap to C++? Removing JavaScript and introducing C# to control everything from the UI to the camera is a massive optimization decision to eliminate stuttering and improve FPS. Now, that is in theory. We still need to see the actual results, because even if this change means an immediate performance boost, everything depends on their previous optimization. It's not just about making the switch and that's it. It's about optimizing what they already had and continuing to do so constantly. To be fair, I'm going to be real here. Was building everything off of JavaScript and TypeScript a good idea? For a early demo project, yes. For a production live game, no. Unless it's on the web. Like, if it's a web game, yeah. Yeah, they just like Java. Maybe they just like coffee. That's probably it. They just enjoy coffee. But I'm gonna be real here. It requires a lot of attention. I mean, if you are building an Unreal Engine 4 game and basically stripping out elements of UE5 to, like, surgically implant into your game, I mean, honestly, at that point, you might as well just go ahead and just, like, recode the entire game in C++, because now you're having to deal with a bunch of, basically, patchwork, right? Which is tough in a live service game. I mean, I'm going to be honest here, and this is where I was getting to. They're fundamentally rebuilding their entire game architecture because they've reached the bottleneck where the game cannot feasibly run at a production viable level. So they actually, that's probably what the deal is. They probably actually have to swap over to a different language, which means that they're rebuilding the entire game's architecture from the ground up. Maybe not from the ground up, but basically they built an entire house with wood nails, and now they have to go back and swap out all the wood nails with actual iron nails. That's basically what they're doing. I think a lot of people underestimate how many problems a game being in many different programming languages can cause. They started to implement the rewrite in 2.8, and now it's fully done, so it wasn't just vibe coding. They've been working on it for a while now. Yeah. You don't expect much from them in terms of fixing it. I mean, this is what you can do nowadays. This is why I posted this up, not in the Discord, but on my YouTube post page. This is from 1070. It's from a 1070. 1070. So, I mean, this is what, like a 10-year-old graphics card? 1070, 8 gig, and I think he's only got 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, 16 gigs of RAM. Granted, there's a lot of, like, variation. It goes from, like, the 40s to the upper 50s in terms of FPS. You can't run this at 120 or even near that. But you can run this game on old-ass hardware. And honestly, like, this looks like a game I would expect to have come out in, like, 2012, 2015 era.
Wind guide me.
That's what it looks like. So, I mean, people can talk about the optimization issues all they want. Granted, this is like a lone, outlier, but, I mean, yeah, we're hitting, like, in the mid-40s here, so... But, I mean, you can run this. You can run this game. You're gonna have to sacrifice some, visual elements, but you can still run the game at a playable level. It looks laggy? Really? Again, it depends on what you are willing to sacrifice in terms of playability. That's all that matters. What are you willing to sacrifice? If you want to run the game at max stellar graphics, you're never going to get near to that. But the fact that you can run this on a 1070, it's not even an RTX, it's a GTX. I mean, it's only got 8 gigs. I mean, the fact that it runs is proof that this game has come a long way in terms of optimization. That's not playable, maybe not to you. And like I said, that's going to be up to individual interpretability with what you believe to be playable. So, it's up to you. It's up to you. But this wouldn't have even been possible when the game released. So, you can sit there and, you know, cry about, oh my god, it sucks. It can't run. I'm only getting, like, you know, 45 or 60 FPS. I mean, that's more than what was possible 2 years ago when the game came out. So, you can still say, you know, hey, it's nowhere near Genshin in terms of how well it runs and how well optimized it runs. But the fact that this probably wasn't even possible 2 years ago, and it is now, means that they've come a long way. Don't look at where they're at, look at where they came from. Look at where they came from, right? You know, you're going to climb Mount Everest, right? Don't look at the fact that you only elevated yourself, you know, 200 feet up the mountain, and the mountain's like, you know, how big is that mountain? Like 2 or 3 kilometers tall, I think. Look at the fact that you are climbing in one of the most frigid environments known to God and man, and you made it 200 meters above sea level. Like, not a lot of people can do that. So, again, don't look at where they're at. Look at where they're coming from and where they're going. And who knows where we go with the C# swap. Again, like, they're basically swapping out the nuts and bolts of their entire project, and they've been doing this for multiple patches now, it sounds like. So they're making great strides in allowing this game to be utilized by a variety of hardware, as evidenced by the fact that a 10-year-old PC can run this. So, anyways, before we do any of the Wuthering Waves stuff, because I do want to do some of that, I need to do some PGR stuff. I didn't get a chance to do any of my PGR dailies, and apparently, apparently all of my shit's gonna expire in like 45 minutes. So, I need to do this real quick, but since I'm here, I also want to do, some of the endgame content, as in, like, basically all of it. So, you're gonna see me basically, probably do some restart farming here, depending on what my opening lineup looks like. see here. Did I do the... I did. I did. Alright, then we have to go to the dorm. I don't even know what this week's stuff looks like. Oh yeah, the shop reset too, didn't it? I think the shop reset. Exactly. That's the problem I have. Like, I expect the minute that I enter the stage, like, I just need to basically flick my pinky finger at the enemy, and they... lurky. And they just basically, like, melt like ice cream in the middle of a Florida summer. That's what I expect. Alright, we did all of that. Alright, all of the dailies are done. The other thing I need to do now that the shop has reset, I need to get more of, 𝘪𝘮𝘳𝘻's stuff. Because I got all of her stuff. Where am I at with her? I got 92. Okay, that's not enough. I need to... Did I get her stuff from Pain Cage? I don't remember. I have a week for that, yeah. Be lurking in the shadows, yes. Lurking in the shadows. As long as you don't decide to slurp up all of my laundry sauce, all of those are sold out, which means I got it. Alright, then, oh shit, I don't know if I have enough vouchers. I don't have enough vouchers. I didn't think I did. I can only get 15. There's still 5 left that I need. How do I get more vouchers? Where can I go to get vouchers? Voucher exchange. It doesn't tell me where to get them at. I forgot where to get those at. I think we get those primarily from the Battle Pass, don't we? Like, I'm like fairly certain this is where we primarily get them from. I only have 19. Darn. Alright, well that's fine. What does... I probably don't even have to worry about 𝘪𝘮𝘳𝘻 this week, do I? Because, like, I did pretty decent last week without her. I can probably get by this week without her as well. Dark Flow and Glaciation, Physical, and Ice. I don't remember what 𝘪𝘮𝘳𝘻 is. She is Glaciation. I can get by without Glaciation if I do Dark Flow. Alright, Dark Flow. Who does Dark Flow? Liv. Liv does Dark Flow. Rosetta does Physical. Okay.
Stand behind me.
Yeah. Pixel Surge coming on, double reward. Pixel Surge. Oh, for NTE, yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest here. Maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just me. But, like, I feel at the beginning and end of a patch, it's not really the end of the patch, but, like, I feel like at the beginning and the end of the patch, they should have some kind of, like, either double pixel rewards or something like that, where it's like we spend the pixels, but we get double the rewards automatically. And, like, they have, like, a double fawns for, like, spending the city stamina. I feel like they should do that. Like, one or the other at the beginning or the end, because I feel like that's, like, a pretty decent starter and ender. Claim your free Zenless Zunit, Zenless Zunit, I have downloaded, at least initially, Zenless. Shoot, I gotta remember how to use Dark Flow. Shoot. Hold up. It'll come to me. Alright, I think I got it. Got it. Alright, then I gotta go to this chick right here. 𝘐'𝘮, yes. Yeah, 𝘐'𝘮. Alright, we got it. Alright. Now we switch to Liv. Hello? Thank you.
My heart is made clear.
Yeah, I downloaded Zenless, so I can get the free Jane Doe. It's just now a matter of like actually opening up the game and going through like the second download phase, right? Because like I downloaded it via the launcher,
By heaven and earth.
and they always, you know, they have stuff you have to update when you or download additionally when you open up the game.
Is made clear.
I'm gonna have to probably swap over to somebody else here in a second.
By heaven and earth.
Probably have to swap out, go over to, I don't know, can I can probably swap over to her. Oh, shoot. Ah, darn it. Oh, crap.
A new battlefield.
I don't even know if I have enough pulls to pull for Ramil, honestly.
More than ready. I know.
I'm restarting because I entered in Vera's, like, stuff incorrectly. Like, I didn't go into her Dark Flow phase correctly.
Pave the way forward.
Don't you dare. Scorpion in the lean on my strength. Behold, my unsheathed blade.
There it goes. Got it. Yeah. To get into Dark Flow with, like, Vera and Wanshi, not Wanshi, Watanabe, you have to basically hold down the ults. I don't always remember to hold them down. I always just tap them. So I forget, yeah. So what all gotchas you got now that Snowbreak's dead? I'm still playing Snowbreak. I am going to play Snowbreak until it actually, like, legitimately dies. I'm not spending any money until, like, you know, if they like maybe came out at the end of like August, I think I'm gonna have to refresh Dark Flow. Yep, there we go. I can probably get one more. I can pop up one more. I probably need to refresh it though. We need like a Dark Flow refresher, like we have for Ultima Slash, and I think now 𝘬𝘰𝘗𝘗's got it. Or is it Plasma Beam? That's right. Nanami can refresh Plasma Beam now. Did I answer it correctly? I did. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta hold down the ult. I don't always remember to hold down the ult.
I no longer.
Shoot, I don't know if I held that down.
Hard work pays off.
Through hardship. My heart
Yeah.
is made clear.
Bill Gates gets addicted to it or something. I mean, it. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm hopeful, but I understand the fact that the game is basically EOSing now. It would be great if it didn't, but I mean, come on. We made $4 grand last month, according to the estimates on Sensor Tower. So there's no way that's survivable. If I had to guess, like tinfoil hat conspiracy time, right? They're basically only running the game because if they terminate like their server contracts, like with the companies that have the servers up and running for them, they'll probably get penalized more than like if they basically just like let the game fizzle out on its own naturally.
My unsheathed blade. Feel the searing flesh of your blade. With a relentless fight of pain.
Yeah, we still have brown dust and stuff, so you know. But it's like, you know, I like 3D games, so you know.
Through hardship. My heart
It would be nice if like a Snowbreak alternative came out, where it's like 3D Gunnar.
The dream ends. By
But
heaven and
I'm gonna be
earth.
honest with you. Once Snowbreak dies, I'm probably basically done.
Through hardship.
There are like
Made clear.
3D Gunnar games you can get on like Steam that are like one time and it's over.
Pave the path for me.
Unfortunately, like the only thing about like
By heaven and earth. I bring
those
you
kinds of
new
games
life.
is like DLC comes out like so slow.
Face the heavens through
So it's like barely any new characters. I mean, you could always go into something that's like a bit more hardcore, like, you know,
at last.
oh, what is it called? Custom Order Made, I think. And then there's another one that's similar. I forgot what it's called. I come across it once or twice.
Face the heaven through hardship.
Yeah.
My heart
𝘵𝘰𝘗, is 𝘵𝘰𝘗 even Gunnar? That's just more like, you know, shoot, I should have done the fast one.
The dream ends.
Darn it. I should have done the fast one. I would have gotten through that wave.
Clear. And the road ahead is open.
Oh well. Yeah, you know, I've seen some brown dust stuff, but by and large, like it's 2D. I don't even know a character in Brown Dust that I could search up an ult. Brown Dust 2? Okay, this is from 8 months ago. This looks like actual gameplay. I don't see anything. Like, just scrubbing through it, I don't see anything. If you have, like, a picture of it, or, like, if you want to send me a link in the chat, that'll be fine. Yeah, I probably can't show this on screen. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. But again, it's not 2D. I mean, it's not 3D. That's the problem. It's not 3D.
Correct.
Yeah. No, that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. Like, if it was 3D, I'm pretty sure the desk in front of me might be a couple of a few feet off the ground more than what it is right now. 6.6. What is everyone else making on that one? There's no way, right? There's no way. Come on, there's no way. There's no way. That doesn't seem right. Like, that really doesn't seem right. This is totally, like, you know, unemployed behavior. I'm just stalking these people's, oh. Wow. Why? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm totally stalking. Oh. Okay. Yeah, totally stalking. I don't know. Critical? Is that Selena's thing? He's only got a few that are triple S. Interesting. Maybe just the characters that he likes. Yeah. It's better than a cheap 3D game. I mean, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it looks nice, and the characters are definitely extremely attractive. Unfortunately, it's... What is this? This is Machine Factory, so it's physical. It's one of those things, again, where it's like, it's not 3D. Right? Like, I can't just, you know... I can't... Like, you know... do this. Right? I can't go into... the character screen and just like play around with the characters. Right? That's the thing. Like, you know, Snowbreak was decent enough for me. It was 3D. It was a shooter. Not my preferred style, but I don't know, because it was like a stupid easy shooter, I guess. Like, I kind of enjoyed playing it. So like I was able to basically stomach that. But, you know, and they had really, really nice outfits for the characters. So it was a combination of like very convenient factors. Alright, so I guess we're using these guys. They're all physical, right? Yeah, they're all physical. I guess we're fine, yeah.
Got you cornered, mutt.
I don't know anything about the dorm interactions in Brown Dust. I know about the dorm interactions in...
The overture is
like GFL and
Don't hear the strings in harmony.
sorry, I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing. This one's always like mechanistically difficult to do. Like the rotation for these characters. They have a very non-standard rotation. And I screwed it up. I've seen the dorm interactions for like Girls Frontline Exilium and Snowbreak. I mean, I've been in both of those games, so I know you can get some pretty crazy stuff. I don't know anything about Brown Dust though. Give me a minute.
Got you cornered, mutt. You're not my lance. Will end your sins. Prepare to be shattered. Got you cornered, mutt. You're not. My land will end your sins. Prepare to be shattered.
I went the wrong way for this. Oh well. It's fine. 8 more retries, basically.
Hear the strings in harmony.
This one's not going too bad.
Time for the main movement. Here's go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Here's my land.
Basically, that's how it goes. Like, I'm a restart slave. Because bullshit like that happens, where I accidentally press the wrong one, the wrong button, the wrong key, and now I have to restart the entire thing because, you know, I can't recover. Like, actually, you can't recover from that.
Prepare to be shattered. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Tossing through the stars. Don't kill my. Hear the go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. BC, the constrained cocoon, shatters at the sound of toll. Its resounding echoes.
I think we're doing okay now.
All things illusion. Hear this. I'll add my lance will end your sins. Prepare.
Yeah, we're doing a lot better now.
Shattered. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Tossing a bit through the stars. Hear the strings in harmony, don't you? A bold defiant bloom. BC, the constrained cocoon, shatters at the sound of cold.
I feel like we're really slow, though. Like, I feel like we're just not hitting the damage that we should be hitting. That could just be me, though.
You're not. My lance will end your sins. Prepare to be shattered.
I feel like maybe Veronica is our bottleneck here. I feel like her damage output is, like, terrible right now.
Hear the strings in harmony. Go,
That could just be me.
let me handle the curtain call. BC, the constrained cocoon, shatters at the sound of cold. Its resounding echoes will annihilate all vain illusion. Hear this. I'll add my lance will end your sins. prepare to be shattered.
That was even worse. Oh well. It's fine. We're reaching the end anyways.
Time for the main movement. Toss in a bit of the stars. Hear the strings in harmony. A bold, defiant bloom.
Am I even gonna make it to 30 waves?
Besiege the constrained cocoon. Shatters at the sound of cold.
There it is. God. I almost didn't think I was gonna make that.
Will annihilate all vain illusions. My lance will end your sins.
Ah, shoot. I could have gotten a little bit more damage if I was able to get to her bolt fast
No
enough.
mercy. This battle
Oh well.
is over.
How bad did we do? 6 million? Okay. God, that just felt bad. Alright. Okay, this feels more appropriate for what people should be making. I'm gonna stalk him. What has he got? Alright, comparable. Alright, Crimson Frostland, ice damage. Alright, this will be easy. How will I know it's going to be easy? Because we have Lucia.
I will grant you victory.
Or should I say we have Lucia's, like, more different alternative version person thingy. Alpha. We have Alpha. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say.
There are many paths, but only one way this will go. Seeing the bigger picture. Have another
Let's see
shot.
here. I have to remember how to use this guy. Do I even need to use him? I can probably just hyper carry with Lucia, right?
But only one way this will go. I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated.
Like, I really feel I could just, like, hyper carry with her.
Not to perish, not to end. Abyss, bow before me. Against a backup, not to perish, not to end. Backup protocol activated. Abyss, bow before me. Against all odds. Abyss, bow before me. Yeah. Backup protocol activated.
I've got your back. Seeing the bigger picture now?
That is over.
This is my choice.
And I forgot how to use this guy. Damn it.
There are many
That's the problem. Like, I
but
so
only one
rarely
way
use
to
him
go.
that I just forget how to use him.
Your weakness is fully exposed.
It's like almost every time I have to use 𝘬𝘲 now, like I gotta like actually go back and do his
But only
tutorial.
one way this will go. Seeing the bigger picture now?
Well, we've entered the retry loop now.
But only one way this will go.
I think I figured it out.
Many paths, but only one way this will go. This is my choice.
No, I didn't figure it out. It's okay, we're gonna keep doing this until I figure it out.
But only one way.
The
this
retries will continue until scores improve.
is my choice.
Why? Why?
There are
Maybe
many
it's double
paths,
ping. It might be double ping.
But only one way this will go. Your weakness is fully exposed.
There it is. Yeah, it was. Boom. Got it. Okay. You have to double ping with him.
Planting the worm. Welcome to my data domain. Planting the worm. System gap. Breach successful. A total joke. Time for a hard reset. Sever.
I've got your back.
Abyss, bow before me. Backup protocol.
I've got your back.
Abyss! Bow before me! Backup protocol activated. Break the deadlock. Abyss! Bow before me! Welcome to my data domain! Visual, it's over. Circuit over, it's over. Reach successful. A total joke. Time for...
I could probably avoid having to use 𝘬𝘬𝘺 at all.
Welcome to my data domain. It's over. Circuit overload. It's over. A total joke.
Alright, yes, I can fully avoid having to use 𝘬𝘬𝘺.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated. My
Boom.
blade shall quench the fading light. Break the deadlock. My blade shall quench the fading light. Backup protocol activated.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated. My blade shall quench the fading light. Yeah.
Ow. I might be out.
Break the deadlock.
Nope.
My
Alright.
blade
Not out of gas yet.
quench the fading light.
Alright. Teddy, it's all up to you now.
Welcome to my data domain. Visual disruption. Planting system jack. It's over.
I've got your back.
A total joke.
Alright, one more time.
For a hard reset. Reach the visual disruption. Welcome to my data domain. Visual disruption. It's over.
I've got your back.
Reach the... It's over. A total joke.
Alright, now back to Alpha.
A hard reset.
I've got your back.
Against all odds. My blade shall quench the fading light. Break the deadlock.
I feel like I'm out of orbs already.
Fading light. Yeah. Backup protocol activated. Against all odds.
I probably should have gone into her other form.
Fading light.
Oh well.
Welcome to
We'll just end on Tenny.
domain. System gap.
I've got...
It's over.
Yeah. Shoot.
Visual disruption.
Didn't get through her shit enough. With enough time. Darn it. Oh well.
Job's done.
I don't even think we hit 50. Yeah. Yeah, don't, yeah, those are, like, whatever you sent me, crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm completely trusting these aren't just straight up porn. I'm guessing it's straight up porn. Alright, we got 9.6. We probably could have done a little bit better if I timed my stuff right. That's what I'm guessing. We probably could have done a little bit better. Oh well. Oh, alright. Somehow, some way we made it through that. It's not, but it's close, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I probably won't ever play Brown Dust, honestly. What does Pancake look like this week? But, you know, it is nice to look at. The internal structure has been corroded by, let's see here. What is she? She's corrosion. What is, alright, so, darkness, physical, ice. Okay. Darkness, physical, ice. Okay, this is fine. We can run this. What is Helentine? Lightning. Okay, that's right. She replaces number 21. With Ishmael, right? Yeah. I think that's actually the best one we've got. I think that really is the best meta team we have. Alright, we'll clear that. Clear that. Then we'll do this one. This will be quick. This will be like super easy and quick. I do that just to make sure that everything is on them properly. Alright.
What else could
We're starting on Ishmael.
Gunner 2134 life has entered the chat.
Hey, you're not who I want. Goodbye.
Gunner 2134 life has got wrecked.
But what else could I have done? Power of amalgamation, think you can stop this? Your story is let's tear through this mist together. Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed!
What's crazy is that Rosetta's not even a DPS. She's a tank, or rather, she's a breaker.
When the curtain falls,
She still does more damage than everyone else. Same website? Yeah, basically.
shall this dream
It's always the same. They're always like AIviewers.com or, you know, something stupid like that. It's always the same. It's like they haven't gotten anything better. Mel, you would. Would, huh? Alright, physical... cannot resist physical impacts, okay, yeah. Alright, so... Okay. I have to think through how to do the team rotation for half a second before we start. Is blue R?
Don't kill my heart.
It is.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation.
I guess 13 seconds is okay. I feel like I could probably get that in 12.
Will weave into a piece of euphony.
I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Like, everything came together pretty smoothly, so I guess it'll be fine. Alright. Then this is, this chick is Frost. Alright. Clear. Clear. Alright, and we're gonna do this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna start with her. That'll be fine.
Backup protocol activated. Backup protocol activated.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated. My blade shall quench the fading light.
I guess it's okay.
I've walked every cursed path.
It's 12 seconds. I don't think we're gonna really have a feasible chance of getting beneath that. If it was 13, I would probably cut it down. But I guess that's okay. Oh, crazy. I'm number 92 on the server. That's crazy. I could probably up that if I actually went back and tried some of these. Yeah, you can reset that. If I went back and tried, I could probably up that a little bit. Whatever. I don't even need these. I own 2,800 of these. I don't even need these. Alright. Well, Norman ends in 4 days. I'll do that, like, tomorrow. I don't have to do it now. Class reflection ends in a week. I don't have to do that right now. Alright. Cool beans. We finished up the weeklies. Everything's done for the week. Congratulations, everybody. Y'all did an amazing job. Let's see. Service shop. I can still get 8 more of these. Got all of those. The only thing that I really need right now is just to get, like, the remaining 5 of these. Or should I say, I need to get the remaining 4 of these. And then I think I will have 𝘧𝘬𝘕 fully leveled up to SSS. Yeah, I just need the 4 of these. I don't really feel like doing that though. Like, I mean, you want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna basically log in, do a bunch of polls, and then leave. I mean, if y'all really want me to do that, I will. I'm gonna wait till I get, like, all the way up to 120, and then I'm gonna do it. We'll go get the stuff here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we'll log into Zenless, like, for, like, all of 2.5 minutes. It'll probably take a minute or two, because it's gonna have to, like, update a bunch of nonsense. I gotta do these at some point. Alright. Allegedly, it will only take about 2 minutes to download. Allegedly. We're not moving too fast. We're only moving at about 60, 70 some odd megabits. So we're not doing too. Yeah, so I don't even know how many polls I've got. Like, I straight up don't even know. Yeah, what are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing at this point. We're doing something. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly, it's the word to save a bunch of YouTubers from a bunch of drama. Indeed. That's basically what all of this is at this point. It's all allegedly. I'm not even gonna swap over to, like, Zenless. I'm just gonna mark it as just chatting. That's really what we're doing. We're just chatting. That's all we're doing. Alright, we can go ahead and get this. Boom. Yeah, sometime update only happen when going to play it. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the only time I'm updating is, like, when I'm playing this. Speaking of, though, I probably need to update this. I need to update so I can just log in for, like, my biannual like, check-in. That way, like, I don't lose, like, the years and years I poured into the account. I should probably do that with Genshin too. Actually, have they mentioned anything about, like, the summer stuff for Genshin yet? Have they mentioned anything about that? Am I even sub to Genshin still? I am, apparently. Alright, here's the 7.0. This is the summer, right? Do they even have a summer thing going on? It's all just winter. Yeah, guys, this is Christmas in July, apparently. If there's a decent summer event, I would log in just to do the summer event. Yeah, like if we're going back to like the archipelago, like the Golden Apple Archipelago. This reminds me of the Star Rail train. Like if we're going back to the Golden Apple or was that Aglaia? That looks like Aglaia.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, I don't think there's a summer event. It doesn't look like there's a summer event. Yeah, there's no summer event. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a summer event. So, actually, if there was a summer event, it would have been 6.9, wouldn't it have been? Would have been 6.9, not 7.0. That would have been this one, right? 1 month ago. I didn't hear anything about a summer event. So if they had one, I was not aware of it. Fontaine, we're in Fontaine. Why are we showing off Sandrone in Fontaine? We went to the moon. They didn't even have a summer event. Oh, here it is. Sunny Summer Fontinalia. It was in Fontaine. Okay. They did have a summer event. So we didn't go back to the Golden Apple Archipelago, so I wouldn't have been that. Interested. I guess we went back to Splatoon Island. Water gun. Okay. Oh. Are these... Oh, these are for, like, the Roblox thing. That's for the Roblox thing. Okay. I didn't miss anything, basically. Long story short, I didn't miss nothing. Verifying and repairing. So, at least I didn't miss anything. If we went back to the Golden Apple Archipelago, that's what I would have been interested in. Because that was actually, I really enjoyed that area. But, you know, how long has it been since we've been there? We went there twice. We went there for the first summer anniversary, and then the second, or the first summer event, and then the second summer. That was it. Metal Scar Radio? What even is that? Oh, is that, are those the, that might be a collection of all of, like, the soundtracks in the game. Nothing's going on in Star Rail. PGR. This honestly looks like Linnea's summer costume. Just saying. Three minutes left, apparently. It's a really good game. I actually enjoy playing this game, even though it's in beta. I'm basically that meme from Palpatine. Where he's saying that he's going to watch their career with, like, great anticipation or something like that. That's basically me right now. It's basically me. Didn't they just come out with her? Like, I feel like they just came out with her like a couple of weeks ago. Exactly. That's who I meant. Like, they just came out with her a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, this chick. Isn't that this is basically her, isn't it? Like, I'm not wrong about this. You can see where I'm getting it from, right? Like, I feel they made like 5 character designs for Cisia. They only ended up using this one, but then they're like, no, wait, we can sell her as a new unit. And so, bam. What are the chances that people are actually comparing her to... Tired of pretending this outfit is awful. Why is he being downvoted? Why are they all... They're all being downvoted. Wow, another stripper. How original. Wow, another complaint about a scantily clad woman in an anime gacha game. How original. I'll be honest, yeah, I could totally see a stripper having this kind of outfit for Halloween, and I love it. She looks awesome. I mean, it just feels like it was basically like version 3 of her character design outfit. And they're just like, alright, we'll just run it as a new outfit. New character. Twitter user tech, basically. Alright, so this is, I guess, the other one. What's your name, Roxy? The camera's so close I can't even see what the hell is happening. All I see is she's spinning around. Well, I'm glad they finally decided to show us what was going on after she did it. I don't know. I'm not interested in any of them. No interest. Thick thighs. I know exactly why everyone's going after her. Shoot. Ah, shoot. What was my... God. I think that might have been it. Please tell me that was it. Okay, apparently that was it. I guess if you grew her up a little bit. If you grew Fate up a little, or, if you grew her up a little bit, I could see that. The TV screen now shows the current patch highlights instead of like the like commercials that it used to show. Yeah, they changed up all of the TV stuff. It never used to have any of this. Alright, we're logging in. Let's see what it is. Oh, is that what he's doing? He's singing happy birthday to me? That's weird. It's not my birthday. Oh, it's the Zenless anniversary? Oh, okay. Oh, it's their anniversary. Yeah, it's their birthday, I guess. Okay. I guess. It's gonna take a minute. It's apparently gonna take a minute. She got thick thighs.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't kill.
She could actually be kind of fun to play.
𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘕 has entered the chat.
Hey. Probably not. If it was 1 minute ago, probably not. She could actually be kind of fun to play. With, like, the whirling up and down. She could actually be kind of fun to play. Oh, she could actually be fun to play, too. Her movements are very snappy. She could actually be kind of fun. Oh, you did the Imaginarium Theater. Gotcha. Okay. Very nice. Oh, is she like a new type? God, why is this taking so long? Jesus. You know what? It's probably because I'm running a bunch of other stuff. That's probably why. That's pretty broken. That's pretty broken. Just build, basically, just build crit rate on her, I guess, right? Just throw all the crit on her you can. Crit rate you can, I guess. That way she can overcap on it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's, you know, I'm here for, I'm just gonna get the free Jane Doe and then I'm gonna bolt. What?
titties and a baseball bat. We're trying to find out. 2 small titties and a baseball bat.
I've never heard that song before. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't do it for me. Yeah. What? No. You know what? Just because you told me not to listen to it, we're gonna listen to it now.
Small titties and a baseball bat. We're trying to find out where the bitch stays at. One wrong word could get your face smacked. Shit, one wrong look could get your face cracked. Bitch, 7:45 with the pinky inferior. I see a sex doll when I look in the mirror. Turn the shit up high so you can hear me. From the 5'6", yeah, bitch, I'm firme. Aisha, Nicole, Smith, hi. Give me 20 grand to slide up inside. Instead of Jesus, I worship Trina. Instead of liquor.
What is the... I don't like 𝘬𝘮 proportions. As a current 3D artist and former concept artist, I can say that her waist is too high. It's clear that the developers want to emphasize her long legs and waist, but unfortunately it looks like, and gives off the vibe of, a girl with flawed anatomy who wasn't blessed with good genes. Why not give her a normal pleasing body to leg ratio? Even if you look at the teaser where she was first shown to us, it's clear that her waist isn't that high there. It's as if the art department can't make up their minds about how she should look. And what about her head and ponytails? They're called twin tails, dumbass. It's as if the 3D artists themselves can't translate the artwork into the model, but blimey, your designs are simple. So what's the problem with getting the hairstyle right? Maybe choose another sorting method, I guess. I always sort on Reddit by controversial by default. Like, that's the default setting, because I like reading comments like this. Now, I don't go on Reddit very often, but I do like reading comments that are, like, extremely, like, not well taken, because you get some gems. You do get some gems. Alright, we're finally done. The relevant resources are missing. You can only continue after downloading them. Jesus. What do you want? Good God. Is this how she was supposed to look? Yeah, we have reached new levels of Twitter retardation, basically, or in this case, Redditardation, I should say, where we're now insulting a character's genes that's not even real. Yeah, a video game character genes. That we're now insulting a video game character genes. This is crazy. He could have meant jeans. I can see where he's coming from, though. Like, watching her walk forward like this, I can see where he's coming from. But I think the point of the game is to have an exaggerated anatomy. I don't normally do this. I don't normally do that. I don't normally do that, but I am. And I'm doing it on a game that I don't even play regularly. Actually, I barely even play it. I'm just here for the free shit they're handing out. That's literally all I'm here for. Alright. Participate in the event to earn polychromes. Alright, we'll claim this. I don't know what they gave me, but apparently they're gaming. Log in for a total of 3 days during the back-in business period to claim all rewards. Okay, so this is what happens when you, like, come back. So this is what the welcome back ceremony looks like. Alright, this is the new waifu, apparently. The first generation Void Hunter returns from beyond. Let me fill you in on everything you need to know about custom search. So you get to choose which character you lose to. What if I don't want to lose to any character? I don't want to lose to a character. I want to actually have the character that I'm pulling for. I don't want to lose to a character. That feels bad, man. Alright. I guess if I have to lose to somebody, it's gonna be these guys. She's got big boobs. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I've got what, like... Oh, I've got a bunch of pulls. Holy shit. Apparently I saved up a bunch of pulls. Alright, where's the free Jane Doe?
Ready to get cuffed? Give me your hand.
It almost sounds like she said ready to get cuffed. Alright. She needs this one. That's what it sounded like. That's literally what it sounded like. Ready to get cucked. That's what it sounded like. Alright, cool. Oh, you have to do the event. Can I, like, look at it first, though?
Which alias should I use this
Beach
time?
janitor simulation. Who is that? That's Lucy, right?
To what do I owe the pleasure? Today is one's vacation day.
I guess it's not too bad.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I have Jane Doe. That's
I'll show
right.
you my real
The whole
body.
reason why I was fine with coming into this game and getting Jane Doe,
Wanna be
because
my
I got this
research
for free like
subject?
7 months ago.
New look, new identity.
Good. Alright, 2nd anniversary, outfit said, go to top-up gifts. I don't care about any of those. I'm not spending a dime on this game. Yeah, I saw that there's a skin for... Oh, you have to pull for this? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Hey, always nice to see you. Shall we dance?
I know that voice.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I know that voice. I think the person that I'm thinking of is not the name, but I know that voice. How do I see, where's the profile at?
Don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
How do I see character profiles? Please. Can you not see character profiles in this game?
You want to test my hammer?
Shall we?
I know this voice. I know this voice.
Hey, always nice to see you.
𝘺𝘰𝘗 was played by Alexis Tipton, I believe. No, it wasn't her, but I know this voice. I know this voice. Characters. Amber Lee Connors. I know this voice. Where do I know this voice from? Yeah, I think that's her. Yeah. I know this voice. What else does she play in that I know? She plays in something that I know. Yeah, I know she plays 𝘵𝘠. Esther Rosenthal, I know that. That's where I'm getting the voice from. It's Esther Rosenthal. Alexis Tipton does play as 𝘺𝘰𝘗, but it's not her. But yeah, she definitely plays for Rena. I can hear the voice in my head now. Apparently she also does stuff in 𝘵𝘰. And apparently she's Nihilux in Star Rail. And Phaedia in NTE? Really? I never caught on to that. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to listen closer now. Yeah, Farina in Genshin, yeah. That's crazy. I knew this voice from somewhere. Like, it was overly familiar. And it makes sense now. Considering that, I have, like, a C2, folklore. You're not... Apparently I can claim all of these for whatever reason. I hate all of this. Like, stop giving me... Stop, like... Stop holding my hand. Just stop it. Don't hold my hand. Only if you're a cute anime girl are you allowed to hold my hand. Why can't there just be, like, a claim all button for all of these? Thank you, God. Alright, we've gotten a bunch of stuff. Alright, you know, I'm fucking here. I might as well just do the damn dailies. God damn it. Fucking shit, man. Battery charge. I might as well do the fucking dailies. I'm here. Jesus Christ. Alright, give me a coffee. Speaking of, I should probably have a sip of my own coffee. Alright, we got battery charge. Bam. It's only gonna take like a couple of seconds, honestly. Like, the dailies in this game were never that hard. I just hate the fact that it takes me over to China. I'd rather not do all of my shit in China. Like, take me back to the video store. That's where I like to be at. The video store, not over here in China. I'm gonna be honest, like, I wasn't a big fan of the little bit of the story that I did. I was not a big fan. Boom. Done. Alright, dailies are done. See, the dailies are stupid easy to do. I don't even know what this is. Bangbu Adventures. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was stupid. Alright. I'm also told that the endgame content that I... like, that was the only fun... They moved the fucking map to the right side? Oh god. They changed up the UI. Now it sucks. How do I change that back? Ray tracing, rendering, always render at the highest. FPS, unlimited. VSync is on. Frame gen, DLSS. We can do 2x, that's fine. This is not a... we'll do 3x. This is not a difficult game. Ultra ray tracing. This is not a difficult game. Like, it's pretty simple. 16. Everything should be high or highest. Global... Yeah, global character, resolution. High, 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 high. Alright. We probably have to leave the game and come back. I'm glad, I see they haven't changed that. No, we're gonna keep frame gen on. We're not gonna turn that off. Alright, we'll start again. We're gonna keep the color filter on too. I actually like it. We'll see how well it does with ray tracing though. That is the primary reason why I turned on frame gen, is because of ray tracing. I mean, this isn't an FPS game, dude, so we're fine. Like, this isn't PvP. It's PvE at best. Because I don't know what the frame rate's gonna look like when we have ray tracing turned on. That's the real thing. Like, I don't know what it's gonna look like when we have ray tracing turned on. Yeah, we're only getting 70 some odd 98. Hello. Oh, I know why. I know why it's doing that. Yeah, ray tracing is terrible. Alright. We'll try turning off frame gen and see if that changes anything. I doubt it, though. It'll probably just make it worse. Yeah, it makes it worse. Alright, the ray tracing in this game is absolute shit. I'm curious if FSR works even better. Options. Ray tracing, enable, level. We can probably actually drop that down to high. Super resolution, DLSS. Graphics quality, always. Frame gen. I'm curious if FSR. With frame, the setting will be locked and cannot be changed manually. That's fine. Alright, let's see what FSR does. We might have better luck with FSR. Like we did with, oh, we do. It looks horrible, though. We are getting better frame rates with FSR, but it does look horrible. I think it's the ray tracing. The ray tracing looks really, really bad. Yeah, this looks really, really bad. Alright. SR. We'll just disable that. DLSS. Ultra. Ray tracing. We're just going to disable that. We'll do DLAA. I don't think that was available for frame gen, though. Yeah. It's not available for FSR. It might be available for DLSS, though. Wow, this is really bad. The implementation of frame generation in Zenless is actually really bad. What's shocking is that Silver Palace, the FSR, is actually really good. If you're just standing here, I'm getting like 90. FSR, I was getting like upper 90s. Upper 90s, low 100s, but like it is substantial. I don't think you guys can see this, but it was substantially worse. It is substantially worse than Silver Palace. I don't know what they did with this, but it is actually terrible. So we're just gonna turn everything off. Ray tracing disable, image quality custom. Let's see here. Frame gen off. FPS will go up to 60. Actually, we'll stick to unlimited. I'm curious to see if we can just do unlimited. VSync is on. All right, all of this is fine. Yeah. I got a feeling I'm probably gonna have to leave the game again and come back in. Yeah, we'll leave the game and come back in. Yeah, I can tell you without question that it is actually very bad in Zenless. VSync off, it should be on. VSync should be on. I mean, to be fair, like VSync only, like I think VSync really only works for me. Like I think you guys don't even see when shearing happens when it's off. Because I've gone back and looked at like the stream VODs when like I saw like actual vertical shearing when VSync just couldn't keep up with the frame rate. And, like, on the VOD, it looks totally fine. But with me, like, there was actual shearing. Like, my eyeballs saw shearing. So I think, like, for the VODs, like, the videos, I don't think you guys see shearing. You might. But I haven't noticed it when I've gone back to look. Yeah, sometimes even with VSync on, it just doesn't keep up. There's still a bit of shearing. For the most part, like, VSync actually does its job properly. Alright. Oh god. What is... Oh god. This is actually terrible. This is actually terrible. I'm getting 30 some odd FPS on this game. This is actually terrible. I don't think I have access to the new map. Let's disable super resolution. Is TAA or SMA better? I can't remember. TAA versus SMA. According to a quick Google search, this is what we got. Choose SMA if you prefer sharper, unblurred native look and play at lower resolutions. Choose TAA if you're bothered by distracting, specular shimmering. So we'll just keep it on TAA. Alright, we're getting better frame rates. We're getting better frame rates. Image does look pretty bad, though. God, what did they do to this game? Like, it actually looks worse than what it did when I was playing it. God. Alright, we can turn on DLSS. That's been disabled. We'll drop anisotromy down to 8. We'll just drop that to dynamic, I guess. DLAA, disabled, disabled. Alright, let's try this now. This looks terrible, though. Well, at least we have a slightly steadier frame rate at, like, the upper 40s and 50s. It's crazy, though, that we're not getting, like, decent frames, though. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. I don't think I have access to the new map. If I do, I'm not aware of it. I don't even know what the new... I don't even know or even care. I don't know or even care. Why did I do that? Stop that. What I wanted to do... I'm not even sure how to... Go back to the video. Yeah, go back here. 6th Street. This is what I want. What we want is the Scott Outpost. Alright, I am curious if they change this back to what it used to be, or if they change it to something that's better than what it was. I think it's the same. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. New Tarkov mode isn't out yet? Okay. I might come back in to take a look at it. I would say probably not. She's, anomaly. I don't know what that is.
Shall we dance?
She is an anomaly Lumiflux. I didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently it is.
Hey,
alright.
Nice to see you.
S rank guaranteed in 90 searches. I don't even know how far along I am. Details. It's been months since I've done this game. Search history. So long, in fact, that it doesn't have my search history. Alright. We'll just do some polls for kicks and giggles and see what happens. We apparently got an S rank. I didn't see the pity. I didn't see it.
Hello, I'm Tsukishiro Yanagi.
Alright, we got Yanagi.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Alright, we got Yanagi. Cool. It says it right here, apparently. I probably won't, because I honestly don't care about Ramil. I'm just doing this because y'all asked me to. Quite literally. Like, I was literally just gonna go in here and just grab Jane Doe and leave. Alright, we have 18 of these. We'll get her in 16 searches, apparently. So, we got it. Alright, here she is.
Seems you've gotten used to me inviting myself over.
Boobs. Thighs. More thighs. More boobs. Oh, is this the chick that everyone made a big deal about because, like, they gave her a maid costume? Alright. We got the big boob chick.
Shall we dance?
She's got big boobs. There we go. Congratulations.
Hey.
You all did amazingly hard work. I salute all of you. We now have a big booby angel with pink hair.
Need a hand?
I have no idea what she does. But apparently she does something. So. Alright. Excellent work, everybody. I want to congratulate literally all of you for your support. I could never have reached this level without all of you. I just want y'all to know that. Trial? What? Sure, fine. We'll do the trial. But then we're leaving. And then we are straight up leaving. Where's the trial at? Can we skip this? I don't care. I don't like Alicia. Start the demo. Oh, shit. I don't know if my controller was acting up weirdly with the game. I don't know if it's gonna work. Shit. What did you miss? Apparently, people wanted me to pull this bitch, so we pulled her. I sat there and got myself tortured for like an hour trying to download this goddamn game. That's what you miss. Also, Rise and Shine, thanks for dropping by. RB. Press to accumulate max out floating radiance. That's what I'm doing. Oh, god damn it, because... That's right. A is dodge. Alright. Hit an enemy with a basic attack to apply Lumiflux buildup in the target. There, we're done. So, you see the problem I'm having. This is the problem I'm having. This is A. Like, this is A. No, get out of here. This is A. In every other game that I play, A is attack. That's why I was pressing it, and I was wondering why the fuck nothing was working. Because, apparently, the default is X as attack, which is bullshit. You know what? We're done. I was literally having zero fun with that. I just want y'all to know that. I think I'm probably gonna skip Suisui, unfortunately. I think I'm probably gonna skip her, sadly. I don't have any pulls. I went and got Lene. But... And I managed to get Lene with the 50-50. Thankfully. So, I don't think I'll be able to get, Suisui, though. Yeah, you got her, from skipping Yang Yang, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to skip Suisui, too. I don't know if she... I don't really know what Suisui does, honestly. She was cute, and I definitely would have liked to have gotten her. Same thing with Yang Yang, but unfortunately, like, I ended up going for Lene. Suisui is, 2.0 𝘬𝘲, just 5% stronger. Yeah, no, I mean, most of the characters in this game, like, I like almost all the characters in this game. Unfortunately, I just don't have the pulls to acquire her. She got a lot of leg, though. Yeah, I haven't done the story yet, so, like, if there's any spoilers, please try to avoid those at all costs. My goal is to actually do a little bit of the story today, but we'll see how well that goes, because we've already gotten a bit sidetracked, and, you know, it's already been about 2.5 hours since we started, roughly. So, let's see here. What? I think I've leveled up 𝘰𝘰𝘦 properly. Yeah, lock in. Shin, what do y'all think? Pulling her. Definitely. 100%.
Pretty cool.
100%.
I shall be the vessel.
What do I need?
Got a long bucket list.
What do I need?
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I think she's fine. You know, let's see. I think I probably need... I need one of these, and I need a better 𝘰𝑩𝑚, kind of. Like, getting double crit with ER on a crit piece is going to be difficult. So I need to run 𝘰𝑩𝑚, and I need to get a better one of these. The problem is, this one's got like 11.6 ER. I just need to run more. I probably just need to run more of these, because I need ER on her. She needs to get to her burst, like, really fast. Alright, we want, main attack. Sure. Alright. I wish there was a way to just filter out the ones that have been discarded. Can't use that one. This one's already got ER, so I can't use that one. Alright, this one... Upgrade. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah. You gotta pull 𝘮, her signature Jing-Ran is Sig 2. Yeah. I might pull 𝘮. I don't know. Resonance. I got a feeling this one's gonna be bad. This one's gonna be bad. I'm gonna level it up just for kick. Nope. If it was crit, I would keep going, but it wasn't. Yeah, I want 𝘮. That's who I'm, like, basically gonna be saving for right now. I don't know about her weapon, though. I don't know about her weapon. That would be a hard one. If I ended up, like, no-lifing a bit of the story, or just, like, overworld exploration, I would probably actually be able to get 𝘮, her weapon, and then Shin with her weapon. God, these are all so terrible. I basically need to get ER with double crit. Like, that's literally all I need. Alright, we got ER. Can we get double crit? I'm gonna go crit damage. Okay. Please be crit rate. Please be crit rate. Resonance liberation damage. I guess it's okay. What do I currently got? Double crit. This one's got ER, though. I feel that would be better overall. See, this is what I need. That's what I need. I just need to run more of these. Like, long story short, I just need to run more of these. We'll upgrade this one, yeah. Her sub DPS is 𝘠𝘦𝘊. Oh, that sucks, because I don't have her. Alright, we got ER. Heavy attack. I don't know what you mean by heist. I'm assuming you mean the pink paws. I'm assuming you mean pink paws. If so, the answer is yes. I'm just waiting for the weekly reset to get the other 1 million. And then I'm gonna do my last pull on the bike. Or my last pull with fawns on the bike. Yeah. I like 𝘠𝘦𝘊's black hole, yes. Her hole is very black and we love it. Like the one in her chest, kind of like this chick right here, but she's got a red heart. Oh no, is she running right now? She's not running right now. Yeah. She's not running. Unfortunately. No. I have not gotten the bike yet. I have to do another pull with fawns, and then I will get the bike. Like, I'll pull with fawns. If I get the bike, great. If not, which I probably won't, then I'm going to do, like, the last 2 pulls with, like, the Prima gems. Like 3 or 4. I can't quite remember. I think I've done 12 pulls or something like that. I don't quite remember. Like, off the top of my head, I just don't know. Oh, I gotta do this one. This ends in a day. I should probably do that. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... I need to run this.
Duty calls. Light arc. Break apart. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Stars, hear my queries.
I'm curious what they're gonna come out with next, though, in NTE. Because, like, we got now a Porsche, we now have, like, a super bike.
Check this out.
I'm curious what we're gonna get next. Like, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, saving fawns for all of these, like, extra stuff is, like, you know, is starting to, like, you know... Oh, did I do something wrong? I feel like I executed her rotation incorrectly. Oh well. Yeah. This month is my evaluation from work. I hope it goes well, dude. Yeah, from part-time as an intern to full-time. Hope you were getting paid for being an intern. Yeah, hope you were getting paid for being an intern, because that's a new thing now. You're not being paid to be an intern. Hope you get full-time, spending 2.2... What? You're spending 2,200 in Wuthering Waves for every character? Dang. I thought I spent a lot. Apparently not that much. I'm just a little baby, apparently. Not in Wuthering Waves, but like in PGR.
Locked in. Authorizing maximum output.
You probably meant the sum. Oh, okay. If you yeah, okay. If that, I feel like that makes a bit more sense. If that's just the sum of what you spent, then I can see that. That's kind of reasonable. If you've basically spent for every single character, I can see that. But like, if you're doing 2,200 to like S6 a character and get their weapon, that's crazy. Though that does track for about how much I think it would cost. Something else? Okay. I don't know. Like, I hope I get full-time, then I'm spending 2.2k in WuWa for every character I want. I don't know. I don't know what else he could have possibly meant. Okay, I think that spends all of the... So, in some regions, the comma equates to a decimal point in the US. I don't know if that's what 𝘬𝘗 is meaning. There's no way to know that unless it's explicitly stated. But I'm reading that with that knowledge as 2.2k, which would be 2200. You're missing a lot of characters, so I'm hopefully going to pull a copy of every character I want or miss with weapon. It would roughly cost me 2.2k. See, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. But, okay, that's the summation of, okay. You're just going to drop, basically, 2 bands and a couple of Benjamins. That's what I'm hearing.
Give it a try.
To, like, get every single character. That's still a bit, though. Yeah, $100 in WuWa? Okay, yeah. I guess... I don't know. Since I got 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘺, like, part of me is, like, kind of interested in getting 𝘰𝘰𝘺's outfit, because it is really nice. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really want to spend any money on this game, because, like, I don't feel I'm getting much of value from it. Yeah. So. Yeah, I usually use top-up websites myself because you end up getting cheaper stuff from them. Like, it ends up being cheaper. Like, I used to use, like, the official stuff from PGR, like the official top-up with PGR, and then I realized what I'm spending, like, $100 on, I could only be spending, like, you know, $85 on. So it's like, that's what I started doing. It's like $15 cheaper. I think that did it for the dailies, right? Yeah, I did it for the dailies. Weeklies, I can probably, I can do the weeklies tomorrow. Arrow bonus. Okay. I can probably do the weeklies tomorrow. What I really wanted to do was the story. Which is, I guess this one. To the stars yet to shine. The chapter 3 segue. Yeah, we're gonna go into focus mode. Alright. Is WuWa not that great? There's a 50-50 in this game. I, on principle, do not spend money on games with a 50-50, no matter how much I like the game. If there was no 50-50, I probably would have spent as much, if not more, than I have spent in PGR, because I really like the game. I like virtually every single character, and I would have gotten every single character, and probably their signature weapon too. I probably would have gotten maybe a couple of the outfits as well. Probably not Genshin's, because I still don't like Genshin's, and I'm still not a big fan of Chong-Li's. But I would probably have gotten either 𝘰𝘰𝘺's or 𝘐'𝘮's outfit. Like, part of me does still want to get 𝘰𝘰𝘺's outfit because I think it's nice, but at the same time, it's like a confliction in my brain where it's like, I don't really want to spend money on a game for anything if the game has a 50-50. If they eliminated the 50-50, then I would, but, you know. So, yeah. What about NTE? I have bought a costume on NTE so far. I bought a skin for 𝘧𝘗𝘄. And I might get one of the outfits currently in the patch. I don't know which one. I might. They have a number of free outfits right now, I think. But I'll probably get an outfit in the patch. Do you remember Denia? Yeah, I remember her. She's got a black hole stuck in her chest. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. I got a feeling it's the black hole. It's probably all the Hawking radiation. It's wracking havoc on her genes. As long as you're doing well, yeah. Yeah, you know. It's whatever. As long as you are well taken care of, like, you know, basically, you know, always make sure you can pay for IRL stuff. So, number one, of course, would be food, and not, like, DoorDash. I mean, like, actual food, like going to the store. Because all else barred, like, you can't survive without food and water. You can make do with a lot of other stuff. Food and water is something you can never not make do without. You might be able to get away for, like, maybe a couple of days. Like, intermittent fasting's a thing. People, like, I do a lot of intermittent fasting. So you can definitely go with less food if you min-max your shit correctly. But it's definitely something that you always want to make sure you can always afford. After that, I would say car. Because even if you don't have a place to live, you can sleep in your car. After that would be, you know, rent / mortgage. I think I spelled that wrong. Mortgage? Apparently that's spelled correctly. That does not look correctly. That doesn't look correctly. Is that how you spell mortgage? Damn. It is. According to Google, that is correct. After that, of course, actually, even before that, cell phone. Telecommunications, very important. That's how you're going to get a job. You can't communicate? Good luck. After that would be a car. Then rent, mortgage. Then, utilities. Not cable. TV, subs, right? After that would be everything else. Or savings, actually. Savings. If able to, at that point. Savings, basically. Savings. Then, after that, it's like everything else. Oh... The issue is my fault. When I'm on my study period, I rarely play or don't play any games, so I miss 3 to 5 months of content. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. Could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time I'm worried. Alright, I'll go take a look at this chick. She appreciates us, apparently. Alright, here we go. How would they actually even track that you've, like, bought an account? Like, that's my question. How would they even track that you bought an account? Because, like, I think you can change your email that it's bound to, correct? So, like, you could actually change which email you have. I'm curious what the frame rate is here. Hitting 55 frame rate. What did I set the frame rate to? I feel like I set it higher. I did set it to 120. Okay. It just cuts in half when we reach this place.
Not in to sleep until you win.
That's actually kind of crazy. Frame rate drops down substantially in 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
New region runs way better, yeah. That's what I've heard of sorts. You might still have a way out.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last.
Oh. Oh, she shanked that bird. Dang.
Enough staring at the dead bird, 𝘠𝘠.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue, see? That was mercy.
No, I'm gonna stop that. Because sometimes I might come across something that's got, like, photo worthiness to it.
Hours ago, you
What's with the breathing?
One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
You don't like some breathing ASMR? You don't want some ASMR on your Catface stream, on your Wuthering Waves game? All the best games I know have ASMR. This is the greatest game, you know, since sliced bread was a thing.
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends.
Something like that, right? The void, the dark, our good old friends. Yes, hello darkness, my old friend. That's how the song goes, right?
𝘠𝘠. Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, 𝘠𝘠. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, 𝘠𝘠. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
No.
My sleeping with my girlfriend ASMR has never been so amazing before. That was the best ASMR I've ever experienced in my life.
Recovery.
I feel refreshed.
Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Voltage frequency has not yet returned to the syntony level. Initiate the secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, 𝘠𝘠?
This is the future, by the way. It'll probably take another 50 or 60 years for us to get to that point. You have a new message. Hi, this is Armand from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Alright, I guess we're gonna go visit some sick chick in the hospital.
So, 𝘸𝘦𝘢, huh? You think she's alright?
𝘸𝘦𝘢. The Fractsidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Oh, good to see you again.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President.
I don't see her. I thought 𝘸𝘦𝘢 was gonna be here. I don't see 𝘸𝘦𝘢. Is she in the office? She's not in the office. I was told there was a 𝘸𝘦𝑠 around here. Excuse me, sir. Where's your 𝘸𝘦𝑠 at?
We will not agree to that condition.
And I don't mean the currency from Zenless.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand.
Ew,
please rest assured.
What is the deal with the... Ew. It's so weird. Is that just like how the... I wonder if that's just how the material is set to reflect light. That just looks so bad.
Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
Yeah, this just must be how the material is set to reflect. That just looks terrible.
𝘸𝘦𝘢?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fractsidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
Oh, shit.
No idea. There's not enough time to
yeah, see, this reflects perfectly, but this does not.
Or caused by the 𝘧𝘓𝘺dian.
This just must be like the actual material BSDF they're using.
The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want 𝘸𝘦𝘢 handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. 𝘸𝘦𝘢 was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting 𝘸𝘦𝘢 is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Void-born 𝘧𝘓𝘺dian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, 𝘸𝘦𝘢 likely knows the source of the 𝘧𝘓𝘺dian frequency on the dimmer planes, the reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win. My dear.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with 𝘧𝘓𝘺dians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
𝘸𝘦𝘢 might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fractsidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
She doesn't want to have any sort of big brother watching her while we're talking with the sick child? Oh, man.
Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few.
The government will never appreciate that. Oh god, yeah. Okay, it must just be how it reflects. God. It just looks bad. Enter the sick bay.
Whatever her reason was for saving
I'm gonna enter the sick bay while I am...
She still carried out the Fractsidus' plan.
While I'm like climbing on the thing.
The Grand Architect's next move is still unclear.
Climbing on the door.
Stay cautious.
I'm peering through the window. Don't mind me. It's okay, doctor. This is a form of therapy for the patient. Trust me on this.
Denia?
I just saw 𝘧𝘬𝘐. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Rover and Roverta? Wait. You mean like male Rover and female Rover,
Looks
right?
like she's free of the 𝘺𝘺𝘕𝘐 influence now. But that way of talking...
I'm assuming that's what you mean? They're married, huh? Here's a question for you.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
dying,
cloned
right?
yourself, but it was the opposite gender, and you decided to snuggle with each other, does that count as basically doing it with your hand? Or is it like normal? That's the I'm asking the real question here.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
Oh, do you suffer from insomnia too?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
Yeah, I'm sure Hassan is very well aware of doing that.
No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite.
Good question, but it is technically not doing
to a
yourself.
lab
You're
mouse now.
right. You technically aren't, but you kind of are too. So that's like the weird thing. What if your clone that was the opposite gender used their hands though? What if they
send
used
you to
their
sweet
hands?
talk a lab mouse?
Then does it count? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't stop shocking my dog, yes. Alright, you know what time it is? It's photo time. This is the kind of face you make when someone makes like the cringiest joke, but you have to like at least respond to it. You're just like, yeah.
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Did she save us? I don't remember.
How honest. I don't hate that.
Ooh, very nice. I need to finish the second season. I finished the first season, or at least the first core of it. Like, I think I got up to like episode 15 or 16. I need to finish the rest of that. It was actually surprisingly good. I was expecting going into it something similar to like an SAO clone, but it was actually really good. It didn't feel very much like SAO at all.
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
If you jork it yourself, meaning you're in control, so if your gender-bent clone does that for you, it's not... Oh, okay. It's just a very interesting thought that I had.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday.
Oh, it's her birthday?
This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Her birthday is this weekend?
Your birthday is this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
Oh, she just wants us specifically.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
Oh, she knows she's about to buy it. She's about to get totally oofed.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around?
I'm curious what happens, like, when the frequency...
Or a bomb.
Collapse actually happens.
More,
We're in Goon Research Lab, yes. We will try to answer any question that's unclear exactly. That's how this works. That's exactly how this works.
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public.
It is for education.
You'll still be the Academy student Denia.
I mean, this is real like gender studies stuff right now. Not that like blue teal hair dye gender studies. This is real gender studies. That's exactly how this works.
Always the busybody.
We have to really understand the nitty-gritty
Fine.
of the human anatomy.
Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up.
I actually think Lupa's might be bigger.
Enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Oh, shit. They had her four-pointed down on the bed. That's crazy. I wonder if they actually know what those are. Or if they just designed it that way. These are 4-point restraints. Or they're restraints, but they're 4-pointed. I'm curious what the 5th one's there for. That doesn't make any sense. So these two would be to tie her arms down, and these would be to tie her legs down. I'm curious what these would be for, though. Like, they don't seem to go anywhere, though. But these definitely look like restraints. Let's see, can I read what they were giving her? Can I read what they were giving her? I can't zoom in. I can zoom in, but I can't zoom in. Can't really see what they were giving her. Based on the design of the bag, I would say it's either pain medication or some kind of antibiotic. Anything else in here? I can't see anything else. There's nothing else in here. It's a weird IV pole. Never seen one like that before. What do you have to say for yourself?
Rover? Something still bothering you?
Tell me what you know.
I've never seen her true face.
Some
Wouldn't be
in
surprised if the real one's
𝘐'𝘮
already
and
dead.
𝘧𝘪𝘁𝘃 arts. I mean,
Do you care about that? Do you? I'll tell you
artistic
more once you've
license,
kept your side
right?
of the deal.
I think that's what it's called.
Rover? Something still bothering you?
Do you want to go back to being a student? Not really.
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
Oh, the bed restraining? Yeah. I'm curious why there's like, why these are there though. Like these are 8, like they have 8 of them. Like 2 at the head, 2 at the foot. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's just to tie them in different positions. But like, that would make sense for the arms, but not so much for the feet. No, you wouldn't, you wouldn't typically do that for sleepwalking. You would just put like a seatbelt on them for that. When it comes to like physically restraining someone, there's a huge ordeal when it comes to it
You keep
from like the
staring out
legal
the window.
side.
That's where the dorms are.
And you typically only do that
you put it
when
that way. Maybe I do.
sedatives
President once said
have
that
been proven to be
everyone ends up
ineffective
missing their school days when they grow up.
because you start borderlining
guess
imprisonment
that really
when it
was
comes
my
to
golden
restraining
age.
someone.
Rover? Something's trash gets dumped, you know? And those little
So
tricks
when
of
it
mine.
when it comes when
she
it's more of
probably
a safety
noticed
issue,
long ago.
you usually just have like a babysitter with them. And you just give them like a seatbelt. Seatbelt's not considered a restraint, it's considered a safety device. That's the long and short of it.
Or maybe she simply
These are
decided
like
it was better
actual
if I died
like
here.
Velcro restraints though. That's what they look like.
Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something see this.
I can't walk through here. What do they have right there? Oh! It's a bathtub. It's a bathtub. Look at that. They have a bathtub. That's not dangerous. It's dangerous because someone could try to drown themselves in that. Enter the sick bay. Oh, I can go back in there. I wonder if Denny is still here. She is. They have a toilet right there. Bathtub. They have a TV near the bathtub because that's not dangerous. They actually modeled that. They straight up modeled that. But you can't go in there, which kind of sucks. I wonder if I can find a bathroom somewhere else. To like, just like peep into to look. That's what I would like to do. I just want to look in the bathroom to see like what it's all about. I guess I have to talk with this guy. Can I see? Is there a bathroom around here I can take a look at? No, there's not. Bummer. Just shelves of stuff, I guess? Okay.
Oh, good to see you again.
Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, dude?
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
I imagine she would have some toilet paper. You pass along 𝘠𝘩𝘕's request.
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request.
Indeed.
But if that's the key,
we're gonna go get her a
cooperation,
birthday
the collective will
cake.
treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet.
She realizes she's
You
dying.
better be careful.
Yeah, holy degen, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I'll do my best.
We really
I
appreciate
have like 500 other baby mamas.
This is a very personal
Yeah,
request,
basically.
but we'll keep everything under control.
I have like 500 other baby mamas that I gotta deal with.
Mission.
So I'll try to make room for her later on this week during the afternoon. It'll be difficult
I'll
though.
send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
Perfect timing, exactly. No, the problem is I've got like, 500 other baby mamas out there, right? Because, 𝘬𝘦𝘺 had to come from somewhere. And we also went on that date with 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺. Then you also have to remember the fact that
Power levels. Precision calibration. Got a long
let's see, who else do we have?
Good thing. While the moon cycles.
We went on that like 6-hour long date with this chick. She was apparently in love with us hundreds of years ago and decided to become an undead in order to find us again. We definitely rizzed this chick up in the castle up in the sky. We didn't just have tea with this chick. I never did this guy's story, so I don't know what happened with him. She's a kid, she doesn't count.
Alone will decide whether it's for show or for
We helped this chick out with her like family problems, so we definitely went a bit further than we should have.
A fun game between the two of us?
And we definitely played a bunch of games with this chick.
Understood.
She's just the side hustle.
To
She's like a college friend. I don't know if we did anything with this chick, but we did play chess. So maybe if we won, we got something.
May I pray for anything specific?
I don't know about this. Actually, I'm not sure if we did anything with this particular chick, to be fair.
I'll do my
We definitely did something with her. 6 hours, rookie numbers, yeah. I mean, it was all just hand-holding. So, it wasn't, just straight up a date. We held hands for about 6 hours.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed off. I marked them up for you.
I love how the doctor's office isn't tinted. Like, I would have expected the office to have been tinted, and I'm shocked that I didn't notice this before. It's like, yeah, they can just straight up see if he's, like, counseling anybody and who he's counseling. That's crazy. Are there at least blinds? I don't see any blinds. Maybe they come down from the ceiling. Alright, we have to wait for 2 days, apparently.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed
Alright, we'll sit down for a minute. And then we have to wait for 2 days. 2 days later. It is now 2 days later. Someone is blowing up our phone with a text message. We can go pick up 𝘠𝘦𝘺 now. Alright, since this is a game story, we should probably use this, right? Boom. Alright, we have to go up there, apparently.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
About the notes you lent me last week. I spotted
You want to know what, like, the coolest, like, window technology I've seen is? And it's not like, oh, it's, like, super high-tech or fancy.
I didn't even catch that.
It's more like it's just pretty cool. It's sand blinds. See if I can find a picture of it.
Slipping through my fingers.
This might not be it. That's not it. I don't know what this guy's doing. Sand blinds.
This is a new Japanese invention, window that can give you full sunblock at night by using falling sand for blinds. It costs around $500, pretty expensive, but what do you think? Would you buy some?
I thought this was just really cool.
This is a new Japanese.
We have these at the hospital. Patient rooms have these. But yeah, the sand thing is
invented sand windows.
Mexican company.
Flip a little to
Didn't
play
the other one say Japanese?
blackout effect. This novelty windows as long as the flip.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, that's the only thing is like moisture. If moisture gets into that, you're kind of screwed. That's the only thing. I just think it's cool. Shut up. I just think it's cool. Like, it's one of the coolest things that I've seen. Like, when it comes to, like, window technology. I mean, we do have, like, the auto-tinting stuff, right? Like, the auto-tinting windows. Auto-tinting windows. I love how it's, like, auto-tinting and it's actually giving me automobile tinting. Windows that tint automatically. Yeah, like these. Privacy glass, basically. Smart glass. I didn't say it's a good idea, I just think it's cool. I just think it's cool. It does have a lot of problems, right? Like, you know, number one, like you said, what if moisture gets in and it starts clumping up the sand? You can get things like mold and stuff growing in. Another thing too, you know, where is the sand being kept at, right? It looks like it's being kept at like the bottom, right? Looks like it's being kept in a little case in the bottom. Well, what happens if the case cracks and breaks open? Right? And now all the sand starts leaking out all over the place. It's going to be a huge mess to deal with. So, I mean, it's got a lot of flaws. I just think it's cool. Like, it's kind of cool. Like, having, like, basically, like, sand just, like, rain down and that tints up the window. Like, conceptually, I just think that's kind of cool. But, I mean, it's got a lot of problems to it. There's also the fact that, like, to do this, you have to, like, flip it over. Yeah, see, you have to, like, let's see if it shows it. He showed it, like, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, here it is. You have to, like, flip it over to get the sand from the case into the glass. So that means, like, you have to be able to, like, you know, stuff on the side here, right, probably doesn't have, like, good contact with the rest of the window frame. So that's going to lead to areas where, like, bugs could get in. So, I mean, lots of issues. It's a cool idea, but lots of issues. I just think it's cool. Like, conceptually, just having, like, a bunch of falling sand that just now tints up your window. I just think that's kind of cool.
About
Alright.
the notes you lent me last week.
Now we're gonna go pick up some high school chick.
That seem off.
I guess that works since I'm basically a high schooler right now. So we're going to pretend that I'm not actually like a 500,000-year-old adult. We're just going to pretend that I'm a high schooler because I'm wearing the high school uniform. That automatically means what I'm about to do is totally 100% legal. I was about to say, did they drive her over here in a paddy wagon? God.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Some of the people here look like they're not exactly college aged. Oh wow. Birthday schedule. God, that's a lot of reading. Alright, we allegedly read it.
Very detailed.
Very detailed.
I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of the characters that I've seen in the supposed college are not exactly adult age. Like, I mean, I can't tell you off the top of my head.
At Denia's request,
other than Denia, like, Denia does not seem college age to me.
Notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
Amith also doesn't seem like an adult, or at least she didn't when she was alive.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
Also, that one chick that the Grand Architect, like, possesses, she doesn't come off as being, like, college-aged either.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time.
Neither does Sigrika.
She had already seen this coming.
How do I expect people to be in their early 20s? I mean, a little bit taller.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still
It's fine, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Hopefully we'll have answers.
It's just like they don't come off as adults, or at least they don't come off as behaving like adults to me.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thronodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
Oh man, she's gonna be in our hands. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can handle like an entire day of just like hand-holding. That might be too much.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
Because I'm running through my brain to make sure that I'm not going to, like, break any laws by going on a date with you. I mean, you can drive a motorcycle when you're not 18. I have to keep the operation under control.
Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
Yeah, it can, actually. It's like everyone wanted the jetpack. And they're like, no, we're not giving you the jetpack. We're giving you a motorcycle. And then everyone was like, we want to fly.
See?
And
You
they're like, yeah, okay, well, here's a modification to the bike. Now you can fly. It's like, at that point, why didn't they just give us the jetpack back?
But remember your situation. Don't...
Alright, we're taking another picture of this. You put your hand in the cookie jar, didn't you? No. No, you put your hand in the cookie jar, didn't you? No. You enjoyed the chocolate chips, didn't you? They were sugar cookies. I knew you put your hand in the cookie jar, damn it.
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk.
We're not really walking, we're running. Like she's not she's like running. Or is she walking?
Funny.
She's walking but she's running at the same time. It's like when I try to catch up with her, she decides to run.
They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes.
Allegedly.
This is where you're supposed to meet 𝘧𝘧.
Oh, 𝘧𝘧. When was the last time we went shopping together?
How did she get in there so fast? Shoot. I was trying to leave. I wanted to leave.
Do we get stuck here?
Do you want to be stuck here? It sounded like she wanted to be stuck in here with us.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
She wanted that to take a while longer, huh?
Let's go, 𝘺𝘖.
She really doesn't want... I get the feeling that she doesn't want to go and see 𝘧𝘧. This is actually also funny. I can use this. This is also another funny one. Boom.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions.
How does she get out of the elevator so fast? No. You got yourself into this mess, girl. You get yourself out of it. Though, to be fair, if you could get yourself... Can I just, like, leave her down here? What happens if I just, like, leave her down there? Apparently nothing happens if I just leave her down there. Whee!
Wind guide me.
Ah, darn, I can't fit through this. I'm too dumpy to fit through this, apparently. That sucks. I need to go on a diet. My thighs are a bit too thick. I can't fit through that.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior! Danya!
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Danya today, Senior?
We are on a date, legally. She wanted to go for a walk with me. Yeah, she wanted to go on a date. We're technically on a date, but it's totally legal. It's totally legal. Yeah, I'm throwing this chick under the bus.
Close.
Yeah, we are very close, apparently.
But that's nice. At least Danya finally gets some fresh air.
Yeah, I'm throwing this chick under the bus.
Every time
This was
I
your
went to
idea.
the
You can't back
infirmary,
out of this.
Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
To be fair, I totally forgot that she asked us to cover for her.
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today.
My date with my girlfriend
Some kind of
got stolen by my girlfriend's girlfriend.
No way! I've just been inside too long.
I don't know how to feel
Got
about
a little
that.
sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for
No,
you.
I refuse to go and touch grass. How dare you? I feel personally attacked by that one. I refuse to go and touch grass. Sunlight is actually very bad for you. It's not really. You should go out and touch grass. It's very important that you do.
Look, the photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
It was for an academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
Wrong button. Why would you do that? Why would you boil shit? Like, for real, why would you do that? You're good at photography? Yes. Are you good at taking pictures? Is it selfies? She probably takes a lot of selfies.
model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose
A
for
luxury buffet. So like Golden Corral, but like, is it Platinum
I
Corral?
genuinely believed they were being generous.
I'll take a look and see what it is later.
I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Yep. That's it. Yeah. So basically Golden Corral minus like the golden part.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when 𝘠𝘠𝘠 insisted. Huh. Speaking of 𝘠𝘠𝘠, I wonder how she's doing now.
Oh, that's the Grand Architect chick, right? What is she wearing on her cheek? 𝘠𝘠𝘠's dead. 𝘠𝘠𝘠 done bought the farm.
Let's take another photo together.
Oh, so now she wants to take a photo.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
I'm curious what happens when a frequency collapse actually occurs.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Cheese!
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Is this gonna be like that photo from like Back to the Future, because like her frequency collapses, then she starts disappearing from the photo? And then we're gonna have to like figure out a way to like stop her frequency from collapsing.
It's the white bird. It flew that way.
And looking at the photo, like as she slowly disappears, it's gonna be like telling us our progress. On how well we're doing saving her. Is that what's gonna happen?
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
Oh, it definitely is someone's resonance ability.
You and your...
Is she side-eyeing?
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
She's like side-eyeing me. You see, she's like tilting her head slightly and looking like in my general direction. It's like, I knew you were cheating on me. And I'm like, oh shit, she knows. And she's like, I know you know. I'm watching you. I'm always watching you.
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Now she wants to get us alone so she can like...
Okay.
She can like
Ping me on
corner
the
us.
terminal if you find anything.
With like our cheating, because like we have like 300 different baby mamas out there now, right? Like literally everywhere we've been to.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Oh, so you figured out that really my new girlfriend is stalking me now, right? You figured that out. It looks like she figured it out.
It's hard to forget.
That kind of cold frequency.
Will she
The frequency
be
is very
watching us
cold.
like this the whole time
This thing's wing
today?
is just like having a seizure over here.
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Well, at least she's telling us she doesn't like us to our face.
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how 𝘧𝘬𝘐𝘮 is getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
How come some of these won't sting you, and then when you go out to the wild, they'll sting you? I'm guessing these are like the domesticated mecha bees, and the ones out in the wild aren't domesticated. How do I get my own, like, pet domesticated bee? I want to put one in my dorm room.
All Academy students and staff, please review your attendance for this month.
What good is reviewing the attendance for the month going to actually do? Like, if you're about to like get written up because you've been late one too many times, like, you know, looking at that's not going to do anything to not get you written up, just saying. I don't think I've ever been down this way before. Because this is like a conservation area. I don't think I've been down this way. Got like a little river here. Got a giant like circuit board rock right there. Got one of these guys. This thing's trying to take a drink. You know, the reason why it's got to drink water is it keeps losing its coolant fluid. The water acts as its coolant fluid. So it has to keep replenishing the coolant fluid. That's exactly what's going on. Alright, we just take a picture of this, right? Boom. Alright, we have to search for 𝘧𝘬𝘐𝑮. Apparently we got a message. He's at the communication area. I'm not sure where that's at, but I suppose if I just follow the yellow dot, we'll get there.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, 𝘧𝘬𝘐, if you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, 𝘺𝘢. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Yeah, if she went out, like, she would start losing weight and all of the weight from her thighs would go away, and then she'd just be like toothpick legs.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
When are you bad at fighting? Yeah.
Oh, right. Didn't you say he wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
Wait, what?
Okay then. See you in a bit.
Why does she gotta use my phone? Okay, where's the booth? Oh, wait, is that what these things are?
Today. Don't worry. 𝘺𝘢's out of the ward, so I'm taking a walk with her.
I had no idea these things were phone booths.
Yeah, I'm doing great today. Don't worry. 𝘺𝘢's out of the ward, so I'm taking a walk with her.
That was also me. That's crazy. I had no idea that this was a phone booth. Pick up. Pick up? I can pick up. I'm gonna pick up the phone. You pick up the phone. Hi, is this 𝘧𝘬𝘐𝑮's parents? Excuse me, did you just make a call from this phone? Wasn't me. I was just passing by. No, it was the red hair person beside me. Did you happen to notice anyone leaving the booth just now? No, someone entered the booth. We've had reports of someone using this line to make calls in the dead of night, but when answered, there's never anyone there. That sounds a lot like not my problem. I wonder, does the same thing happen with this one? No. Apparently not. What about this one? What about this one? Nope. I had no idea these were phone booths. What about this one over here? Nope, not this one either.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
Yeah, once you lie once, then you have to lie like 3 times after that. But for each of those 3 lies, then you have to keep lying like 3 additional times after that.
This will only complicate things.
Exactly, it gets very complicated very quickly.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size.
Like, very rarely can you get away with only telling like 1 lie. And that's the end of it. Very rarely. In all sincerity, like, the best way to go about things if you don't want people to know stuff about what's going on is you basically tell half of the truth or only bits and pieces and make it very vague what you're saying.
And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Ooh, desserts. I love desserts.
This part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
It's allegedly her birthday.
You'll find out soon enough.
Though more likely it's probably her death day, isn't it? That's like more likely what the actual case is. It's like she basically agitated staff. Oops, my bad. Now he's even more agitated.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling.
That was me.
Fern spore kelp biscuit. Pine needle lichen roll.
That was also me.
On special, jarred fish muffin.
A fish muffin? In a jar. I could probably go with the rest of that. Like, the pine needle lichen roll sounds a bit weird. But, like, it's a muffin, and I'm assuming the muffin is sweet. I'm assuming the muffin is sweet. And you're gonna put, like, a fish on there and it's coming in a jar? Ugh.
Those names sound intense.
Yes, I especially like the jarfish. It sounds pretty intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Oh. That sounds disgusting.
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
I am on board with this. It's a very terrifying thought. You know what? If that's how she wants to be remembered and she's gonna die like tomorrow, you know what? Go for it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, she pick a fight with you on a boss fight. Yes, that's probably exactly what's going on here.
The operational procedure was very clear about.
We all thought the final boss was actually Denia. But in reality, it's Denia's cake. And I don't mean her ass. I mean the actual cake she's about to bake.
I I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
She can eat it for you. Oh, she's not like, yeah, this isn't even for me. She's an asshole. This chick is an asshole.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want.
Sagrika was like smiling. She's like, yes, please. Please do that.
What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Okay, the fruit crackle and the bean pop rocks, okay. But creeping torch pine nuts? Unless they're sweet. They don't sound sweet, they sound spicy. Yeah, she's like, no, please don't do that. Yeah, she's like...
You can't put pop rocks on a cake.
Wait, why not?
You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay, so we've come to a conclusion here. 𝘠𝘦𝘢, I guess, apparently sucks as a cook. I saw it. It's only 1.5 inches. Wait, what?
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Oh, so she still wants to pop rocks. She wants an orange cake. Orange cake is actually really good. Same thing with like lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake's really good, especially like if it's kind of sweet. And hologram after this, yeah, we can probably try that. Armin has withdrawn a message. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening. I was almost tempted to get like lemon pound cake
decided yet?
Earlier this week.
What's it going to be, 𝘠𝘦𝘢?
Keeping it a secret for now.
But I ended up not, because I got a few other sweets, apparently. The cake will be ready by tonight. Yes, the cake is going to be ready this evening.
Tonight.
She's probably like, I think my frequency is going to collapse tonight.
I promised Professor 𝘠𝘠𝘕 I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
The jig is up. She found out, guys. The jig's up.
Then I'll leave Professor 𝘠𝘠𝘕 a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor 𝘠𝘠𝘕.
Or we can just invite her to come eat the cake too.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
She's pulling on the cheek.
No running away from it.
You know, I got a feeling after all of the Phoebe cheek memes, I got a feeling they started like integrating this.
How can you become the kind of
Because I think
person
like
you look up to
that's like the second or third time I've seen a character pull another's cheek in this game.
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, 𝘠𝘠𝘢?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Ziggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, 𝘧𝘬𝘐?
Yes, the truth is, I have sound cancer, and the sound cancer is eating me alive, and it's about to. I have like 3 days left. It's about to happen. Like, it's all over. The jig is up.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
Alright, so next year, around this time, cooking event confirmed.
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
𝘺𝘀 still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Sr.
That's actually a surprisingly scary look she's giving us.
It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Alright, well, I guess I can tell you the rest of the plot. We're gonna figure out a way so that, 𝘺𝘀 gets to spend her birthday with, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 next year, apparently.
You go get those files, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Yeah, you go get them. Those files need to be gotten.
Happy birthday, 𝘺𝘀.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Yeah, your other girlfriend really cares about you a lot. I just want you to know that.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
Nice and kind is my middle name. Literally.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Usually when I realize that if I stay
caring.
around any longer, I'm gonna have
Keep
like
it up
a
and
lot of child
I
support
might
debt.
actually fall for you.
Trust me, you wouldn't be the first one.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sick bed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
No video games. Alright. We've been denied. Change to male rover time? Nah, we always stay on female rover. That's what we do. We stay on female rover. Agitated staff. He's very agitated. What is he even wearing? Is he agitated? You know what, to be fair, this chick is probably saying about like how the food she ordered sucks and how she wants to basically talk with his manager. But can you please stop ordering weird stuff if you're not gonna pick it up? Yeah, that's what in the world? That's not even what I ordered. Yeah, she's having a Karen crash out right now, and he's having like none of it.
Oh, is that?
Mind Dive Arcade. Alright, we're gonna go play some video games, apparently. Because apparently playing Wuthering Waves isn't enough. We have to play a video game inside of Wuthering Waves. So, W mini games, I guess.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺 blocks.
𝘬𝘮.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint.
I love the faces they make. Oh my god.
Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Oh man. Hit the nail on the head, didn't she?
Playing 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺 blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
I love how she says that, but I basically have amnesia, don't I? You have such a good memory? Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah, I have such a great... Wait, Mornier and Lene are here? Why are they here? Hello. I wonder why they're here. Alright, play 𝘐'𝘮. Oh, is this where we catch the food? This is where we catch the food, isn't it?
Wait, that character you're using, is that me?
Impressive that you could figure that out because it's pixel art.
And is that 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oops. Darn it.
And I'm dead.
Oh well. We tried.
I guess 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
Get good, that's right. Skill
I
issue.
haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺 blocks, Rover.
She really wants to play that.
How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Danny is a bit of a tease. Dang. Play 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺 blocks. Yeah, let me just climb on the thing. Alright, target is 3,000. Alright, what are we doing?
I didn't know you were this good. Well...
I literally just put one right there.
I was wondering...
That's all I did. I literally just put one.
How did you and 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry. That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend, right?
Not really. Someone you knew that you broke up with, whether that was a friend or, you know, significant other, and then you find out they died, you always end up feeling like maybe things could have been different if X, Y, or Z never happened.
That is why I hate people like you.
Versus, you know, a good friend passes away.
Keeping
you do everything
all the
you can to
burdens
make
on yourself when you know you can ignore them.
the last few days,
The
or the last
exact
little
way
bit
of
they're
life
here,
I loathe.
as comfortable as possible. Sucks, but you're not really left with a lot of regretful feelings.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
I love how I'm just like stuck up here. God. Leave. It's like I climb up there and now I'm stuck. Alright, we're going apparently that way.
Ditching your thesis to play the second
Uh,
coming of
tab.
Solaris.
Summon motorcycle.
No, I'm just, hey, why can't we get white text?
Oh wow, Avra, look at you.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's helps.
Apparently we can't drive the motorcycle into the library. That sucks.
Dania! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
She has been literally nothing but trouble.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today.
But we'll excuse her because
infirmary
she's
asked me
cute
to take
and
her
it's her
out for
birthday.
some fresh air.
And she's a bit of a tease.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Yes, very suspicious. You should be suspicious. Have you known each other long?
Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school.
Oh, so she's a bit of a...
When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus
Bit
with
of a
that
troublemaker,
sketchy
huh?
bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Royan Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Hendriksen said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘕's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
Ooh, so she's got to leave the school. She's basically getting expelled. That sucks.
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No.
Just that, they're just
not
dreams.
it. Even someone like me can tell.
Very sad.
Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘕, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
Oh, so that chick's from the new Fed as well.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this. Everything that's happened, it's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia?
At least you remembered it was your birthday, right?
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your med.
Yeah, it's time to go take your medicine.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Yep, the jig is up. She's not gonna last. She might not even last till tomorrow. Try to comfort her. Try to sit closer to her. Hand her Nastasia's present. Let's just sit closer.
Nastasia's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they
Sorry,
always say.
I'm simultaneously going through the story and debugging something at the same time that's been happening.
Everyone has
So I'm like,
a
I'm paying
birthday.
attention to the story. It's just that I'm simultaneously
So does
debugging
Nastasia.
something that's been going on.
Even those 𝘬𝘪𝘠 units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
What are the chances she doesn't actually
don't.
have
The Fraxidus
Yeah.
has no record of my birth. Nothing,
Nothing to prove.
my identity.
Yeah, it's gotta suck. And now she's about to die. About to die with no record of anything.
Image burrowed
ZZZ
inside
faked
my
their
head.
birthday? Yeah, it could be. That could be exactly what's going on.
Over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying.
I wonder which woman that is. Like, who is that? Which woman is, like, crying?
She stares from afar, calling out to me.
Das Vidania.
Denia. Denia. Das Vidania. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
So that's what's got her all, like, out of sorts. Yeah, seems to be working. I think that's what's got her all out of sorts. She has no, like, record of her birthday, and probably the Fraxidus will completely eliminate any record of her once she dies. And then she'll be completely lost, and then everyone will eventually forget about her. So she wants to actually celebrate her birthday at least once.
Because I'm running out of time.
Yeah, she about to get oofed over by her frequency collapsing. Which I'm curious how that's going to actually function.
So many things.
Like, what happens when a frequency
But I can at
collapses?
least
Does it
try to die with a little dignity.
right?
right?
In, like, your body, like,
I should get to
exploding
act
or
like
something?
a real person. Face what I've done.
Or, like,
Say
something
a
else?
real goodbye. And then just End it the right way.
I'm asking the real questions here. Like, what happens when her frequency implodes? Yeah, it's a black hole. It could be a black hole, actually. Because she is a black hole, it could be a black hole. That may be what happens. She ends up getting completely oofed over. Like, she gets sucked into the black hole. Because she is one. Make babies with her so she can register? I don't know if we're gonna go that far.
What a shame.
She's a bit of a tease.
I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them.
But I don't know if we'll be able to, like, actually progress that far. I mean, she's basically about to die. So I don't know how far we'd even get.
Lying.
She'll probably have a freaking heart attack while we're on top of her.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Massive W to Kuro if she actually does in fact die.
Of course not.
Like, if they do actually,
But
like,
at least I was able to see their
write her
goofy
off.
smiles as I
Like,
had them
massive W.
completely fooled,
Because we're
just
talking about, like, a
before.
named character that's playable, that they just straight up let die. That's
Something
massive.
to die
In my
happy
opinion,
about,
at least.
I
That's
guess.
big.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly.
So she will go back into the void, so she is going to be sucked into a black hole.
When I touched
Oh,
it
shit.
for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Yeah. Even when you die, it doesn't matter. The Earth goes on.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows.
So how did we end up
what
here?
Is lost forever.
Like, we were sitting at the academy, weren't we? How did we end up, like, on this little, like, isolated island?
Do I deserve to?
They only did that once. They did that once. They killed off Himiko in HI3, and then they killed off ☺ of the Void in HI3, and never once that I'm aware of have they killed off another playable named a named and playable character. Like, it just doesn't happen yet. And unless I'm mistaken, no one in Genshin that's playable has died. No one in Star Rail that's playable, I believe, has died. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has. Like, I'm running through my brain right now. But no one that I know of has actually died. Versus Wuthering Waves, so far, I think the only one that's like close to being dead is like Amos. But even then, it's like kind of weird. Like, I think she's not. No, that's right. She did get brought back to life. That's right. She got trapped into the void, and then she was a husk. And then we went and pulled her back out of the black hole. So she actually undied herself. And then there's Frolova, which I'm not sure if she's dead or alive. I think she's like only half dead and like sucked herself into like a sonorosphere that she made. That way she doesn't like actually like die the other half of the way. HSR units are dead without E2. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, HSR units are dead, but a different type of dead. Versus, you know, actually being playable. Qiqi's dead, but she's not dead. She's still, like, technically, she's, like, undead.
That's
so, you know,
not for me to judge.
Big W if Kuro actually kills off, excuse me, if Kuro actually kills off, like, a named character. Like, big W in my opinion. Didn't she? I heard that she recently got like a bump up. with like
But
the
in
new
Renesita,
reactions or whatnot on the moon.
I've met people
She recently
just
got a
like
bump
you.
up. Now she's no longer completely useless. Yeah, that's what I remember from all those Antony Chen and Twanto Genshin vids years back. I don't know. I never got her on my account. Like all the 50/50s I lost were never to her, so I don't even have her.
Forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting.
Oh, I remember them.
Leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end.
Did she though? Like, she died, and then to the best of my knowledge, we went to the underworld and rescued her until she's not dead. Like, by dead, I mean like literally Himiko from HI3, like DED, done, kind of dead. Like Hrshur of the Void, like done, kind of dead, right? That's what I mean. Like actually, like the character themselves are dead and they're not coming
is
back.
A savior.
That's kind of what I mean.
But in Renesita, I failed to save them.
Yeah, we failed. We're an absolute failure. I'm disappointed in my past self.
They made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia.
I don't think she's got one. Her heart is a black hole. Like,
What
literally.
you are isn't defined by where
It's a
you're
black hole.
from, but
Literally.
by your heart.
So so what we're basically telling this chick who's having like an existential crisis right now is that she's a literal black hole. You are defined by the fact that you are literally a black hole. That's crazy. Man.
The heart.
We are crazy cold right now. I don't think 𝘧𝘰 is as cold as we are right now. This is crazy. Yeah, Roverta is blind. No, we're not. She's not blind. We're not blind. We're basically telling her exactly what we're saying. Like, we actually mean it. Like, you're a freaking black hole. Like, straight up.
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Oh, shoot.
Could this be?
We just, like, ripped that right out of her. Oh, man.
Do you find your way home more often?
Oh, shit. Is she dead?
Just as I thought.
No, she's not dead.
You can really work wonders, Rover.
So we reached our hand into a black hole. Actually, scratch that. We shoved our hand into some teenage girl's chest. Then we ripped out her black hole of a heart. And then we shoved our other hand into that black hole and ripped out a page, lit it on fire, and then we shoved the essence of the page into her brain. Because that was like the golden stream that went into her ear. Yeah, we basically fisted this chick back alive. We really can work wonders. Oh my god.
Denia?
This doesn't count as us having a kid with you, right? I just want to be sure.
Literally my least favorite type of person.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does this mean I have to pay child support? If it means I have to pay child support, it's a bad thing. Can you tell me why you hate me so much? I need to know how you can hate me so much. That way I can use the same trick on every other, chick that I meet.
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I was literally, like, unkilling this chick.
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, everything's great. I'm just basically saving the plot.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
Yeah, I need you to tell me how, like, I can get chicks to hate me. Because they dig me a bit too much.
Ahead of yourself now.
And then, you know, I can't control myself because I am the main character of this game.
Secret for now.
And I end up having, like, you know, 300 different babies from, like, 500 different mamas, and that's a lot of child support.
Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
We love to stick it in crazy. I can't help it. It's my favorite type of character. Was that a vein on her foot?
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Oh man, she's asking us out on another date? The answer's clearly yes. My favorite type of character, the crazy ones.
Well, that makes things trickier.
Oh my god, they put the veins on her foot.
After all, if only today could be a bit longer.
That's crazy. Can't she use, like, her gravitational fluctuations with, like, her black hole to, like, you know, affect the way time is? We can actually make today last a bit longer.
Did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Worth it. No regrets. Someone passed me the controller and by golly, I'm gonna play the game.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Would you be willing to join my harem at a place called the Black Shores?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot.
She's boosting the time. Yeah, she wants to keep doing this over and over and over again. Just, I only see this as an absolute win.
Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Oh man, that was crazy. Accompany Denia back to the station. Senna. Hi, Senna. I guess Senna doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. Bye, Senna. We gotta go back to the station. Where's my motorcycle at? I'm gonna ride the motorcycle. Or, excuse me, I'm gonna fly the motorcycle. How about that? That's what we're gonna do. Ouch. That hurt. She'd boost the day if she used her black hole on herself. Isn't it where the closer you are to a higher gravitational, I could be misremembering this, but if you're closer to the center of the gravitational fluctuation or something, like higher density or higher gravity or something, like time slows down for you versus the further you are away. So like if she uses the gravity like from her black hole on herself, then like her local time would end up running slower than everywhere else. Show us Tao-Chi. I wish Tao-Chi was usable. I really do.
This must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
Yeah, I kind of fisted her.
About that.
Yeah, about that. Officer, it was to save her life, officer. I promise you, officer, like, fisting the high school girl was 110% to save her life. I had no ill will or intentions at all. I was only thinking about the betterment of society at large by fisting the high school girl. You tell Armand about the book page left behind by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Rinascita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means?
Probably.
It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Denia after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day.
So you were... Lip flaps were a little off there. This guy was stalking me. I don't mind if a chick stalks me, for the most part, but I have serious doubts about a dude stalking me.
We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday cake? Yeah, I want to eat her birthday cake. God, that sounds wrong. I want to... Yeah, that sounds wrong. Officer, I meant like the actual cake. But I do want it... But it just so happens that the cake is her birthday cake. And I want to eat her birthday cake.
Accompany her on her birthday?
No, officer, I don't have any ill will intentions. Never mind the fact that I literally fisted a high school girl, but it was to save her life, sir. This will hold up in a court of law, surely. Surely this will hold up in a court of law. Yeah, I would love to use, like, 𝘬𝘬𝘳, honestly. I might try to revisit her and do, like, maybe some kind of, like, stupid build on her just for kicks and giggles. Actually, you know what? I have the resources. Fuck it. We ball.
Time to
𝘬𝘬𝘳.
work. No more lazing around then.
We ball. Alright, we're building this chick. Yeah, I needed research. Show us Lucilla then, an immediate need to do some research. I wish I had Lucilla. I wish I had Lucilla. I unfortunately do not. Alright, level up. I have the resources. The question is, do I have her, like, special stuff that I need? I don't know if I have, like, her, like the flower or whatever she needs.
I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless.
I apparently only have a few of these.
I feel so good right now. I'd say even better than when I just took a 7-day leave. Thank you for your help, Rover.
Gold dissolving feathers? Impermanence heron? Do I have, surely there are, like...
The exoswarm.
Surely there are, like, things that I can use to, like, make those, right? Like, because I've got, like, a bunch of, like, boxes and stuff, don't I? Yeah, I've got, like, a bunch of boxes and stuff. What are these? Those, I guess... Common, class, echo. Layered, no. Flawless phlogiston, okay. Interesting. So we don't have any boxes, so I actually have to go and fight the impermanence heron. That's fine, I'll fight it like twice. What did I do? Yes, I gave the high school, the high school aged military general palpitations. It wasn't my fault. It's all of this. All of this is what caused the palpitations. Alright, so for weapon, swap. The only weapon, I've got this one. It's got crit damage.
Maybe not.
What happened is, she's a general, right? Like that's like theoretically what she is. She's some kind of like general for Hong Long. She saw how amazing my combat capabilities are. And then she realized, oh man, I don't just want him in my army. I want him in more than my army. I want to have like 500 different kids from him to make my own army because he's like super strong. That's exactly what happened. And that's why her heart was racing. I have a feeling she's going to be hard carried by the weapon and whatever echoes I give her. Alright. I've lowered up this thing. Boom. Alright. She's carrying that. Perfect. Alright, echoes. I don't know what she needs. Moonlit clouds is apparently what people are saying. What does Thread of Severed Fate do? Summon a collapsing. While it lasts, Core of Collapse deals havoc damage when the active resonator in the team deals damage. This effect can be triggered up to 8 times. Enemies with Havoc Bane take 100% more damage from this effect. Dream of the Lost. Holding 0 Resonance Energy is not going to fit for her. Midnight Veil. When outro skill is triggered. No. Havoc Eclipse. This is probably like the best one. Basic or heavy attack? She primarily does basic and heavy, doesn't she? We can go ahead and equip this one. Yeah, no, I just want him in my army. I want him in... Yes, that's probably her. Honestly, you're not wrong. Equip that. It's havoc damage. That's also havoc damage. We'll equip that. Then we need the 1 cost. What does she... I feel like she needs defense. I think she scales with defense, does she not? Havoc, defense. She does scale with defense. So I should probably give her... do I have any defense-oriented Sun Sinkers? Probably not. Main stat as defense. I got a feeling probably not. That's not something that I would keep. Typically. Which is like the weird problem. Do we even have defense? Did the 2 costs even drop? I don't think the 1 costs even drop defense, do they? I don't think they do. I think the 1 cost don't drop defense. I don't know why that opened twice. Alright, Wuthering Waves. Characters. She's a 4-star Havoc. Qiaoqi. Oh wow, we only have 2 4-stars that are Havoc. Build. 4 cost is defense. Okay, the 1 cost does drop defense. I did not realize that. The 1 cost does apparently drop defense. I just don't keep it. Yeah, I just don't keep them, apparently. Because I have like no reason to. Like, almost every character scales normally. Like, they don't have like any weird like Genshin type of scaling. Confirm. Yeah, everything is... Yeah, they do drop. Okay, they do drop, we have that. They do drop defense. That's weird that I would keep those. Oh, it's for Mornier's stuff, and I think Mornier scales with defense, doesn't she? Yeah, Mornier scales with defense, yeah. Yeah, I realized that because I have these locked. Yeah, yeah, she needs defense. Alright. Well, you know what we have to do. We now have to go and Run some domains. First off, we need to get the impermanence heron. Honestly, we can probably wait on that. Let's see here. Where is... This one, I believe, is over here, is it not? No. Then it's... I know it's not that one. It is that one. Okay. I forgot how to actually use her too. Not that she would probably really be that useful at this level. You know, let me level up her.
Perfect weather for a walk
I should
today.
have enough to level up here, right?
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I can level her up to only 3. Boom. Boom. Level this up to 3. Boom. Then we'll level this up to 3. Boom. Alright, do that, boom. Do that, boom. Do that, boom. Can't level that up, okay. Alright. Let's see here. I don't know how to use her. I believe she does stuff with, like, parry, though. I believe that's how she does a lot of her damages with parrying. Yeah, basic attack, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright, skill. Boom. Hold.
I will protect.
Release. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. We have to hold that. And then when they attack, that's when we release.
Everyone stand down.
Yeah, it's Dragon Strike. Oh.
Victory, guide my blade.
Alright, that's roughly how it works, I believe. We'll go ahead and try this. Are they not going to attack me? They're not going to attack me. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, that's probably a very bad idea. No, not quest. Alright. Team. Quick setup. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, who do we want? It's gonna be 𝘕𝘗. Then we're going to want probably survival. So arena. Boom. Alright. Surely we can't die with this team.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Listen up! Life is in everything!
Steady there. No biggie, just a scratch. Now it's my turn. I will protect. No biggie, just a scratch.
Yeah, getting the timing's gonna be really necessary with her attacks.
Steady there.
Boom.
I will protect. Attack is the best defense. Everyone stand down.
Now we're getting sweaty. Yes. Yeah, now we're getting sweaty with 𝘬𝘁. That's how this is work. That's how this works.
Everyone stand down. Steady there.
Alright, I have all three built up. Let's see if I can trigger some damage. Come on, somebody attack me. Boom.
No biggie, just a scratch.
Boom. 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 Oh, I did 934. I almost did 1k damage on that one. I did 5k damage on that. That's not too bad.
How reliable.
I wonder, does her shield apply to everyone else, or is it just,
Leave it to me.
Okay, I think her shield does apply to everyone, but it doesn't last very long.
No biggie, just a scratch.
She auto-heals, too, it looks like.
Everyone stand down. No biggie, just a scratch.
How long does the shield last? There it goes. Okay. So it lasts for like 10 or 15 seconds, it looks like. Maybe more like 12 seconds. Alright. No. How do I like end the... How do I like end the challenge? Let's just go over here. Yeah. She's a bit clunky. I think if... What is this? Record? Cool. High resolution screenshot saved as... Huh. I don't recall that... Huh, interesting. Okay, cool. I think if her kit was more like, this chick's,
ahead? I'm ready.
where you can use this instead of just having to, like, do a hold attack like you do with 𝘬𝘁. You just do this. But it has, like, almost unlimited uses, or it doesn't have, like, a freaking 10-second cooldown. I think that would be okay. I think that's primarily what makes both of their kits very clunky. Like, stop that. Like, Genshin and 𝘬𝘁, their kits just feel clunky to play.
No need to rush. Everything will work out in due time.
Like, for this, you have to do this.
Everyone stand down.
It feels bad, like, to do that. Plus, like, cause like you leave it, and then you have to go back to it, like if you mistime it.
I will protect.
It just feels bad. And this chick, like, doing this, it's got like a massive cooldown to it. It's like 10 seconds or something. I don't know. Their kits just feel very clunky. That's all. Anyways, all right, that was fun. That was a fun little distraction. Yeah, that's a great gravitational force indeed. Yes, there's a lot of gravity right there. Nobody knows how much gravity is there. It's a lot of gravity. So much gravity, in fact. Like, I don't even think Einstein could have found out how much relativity was there. Yes, your research is complete. You're welcome. I'm glad we were able to have this TED Talk. I am very grateful for all of you attending my TED Talk here with, you know, the greatest gravitational force known to God and man. Yeah. Now, I could see maybe, like, if they had, like, something like Enfield, where they had, like, 3-star characters, I would say 𝘬𝘁 definitely fits that description, with, like, a 3-star character. I would love to be able to use her, like, and this is kind of like a complaint that I have. Like, we have all of these different echo sets. How come we don't have one where, like, it could actually make, like, the prior characters that are, like, garbage? Like, why don't we have something that can make them a little useful, right? Like, maybe we had a set that just so happens to work with 𝘬𝘁 exceptionally well, right? Like, you know, maybe it gave, like, a plus 10% or plus 20% defense as, like, the 3-piece set, but the 5-piece set would then be, like, X amount of percentage of defense over a certain amount, then gets translated into, like, X amount of Havoc Bane stats, with, like, a basic attack or something. Right? I don't know, something like that. And that's like part of a broader issue with Wuthering Waves. The variety with which you can build a character is excruciatingly limited. It does make most, like, builds very easy, right? Because characters scale very, very easily. Like I said earlier, like, most characters scale with, like, standard attack and crit. You do have, like, the periodic one that doesn't. Like, you know, she needs, like, F loads of HP. You know, Mornier needs
to serve your will.
Mornier needs defense, wherever Mornier's at. Mornier needs defense. But, like, most of them, I mean,
Got a long bucket list.
most of them just basically need, like, attack and defense. Like, she needs HP and I think crit. But, like, most people just need attack and crit.
I alone.
That's, I mean, he needs ER. But, like, to use him as a DPS, like, you basically need his signature weapon. So it's, you know, an unfortunate part of, like, a broader issue is that scaling in this game is, like, super optimized to the point where there's, like, no variety. So it makes, like, rather interesting or niche builds, or, like, utilizing an obscure character for, like, a specific niche, like, very difficult. So, I don't know. That's just, you know, a minor complaint, I guess. Alright. 𝘬𝘁, thank you for your service. You were a fun little experiment, but alas, that is all you were, an experiment. We appreciate your contributions to the scientific community of Wuthering Waves. You can go home now. Retrieve the cake. Time to get that moose cake. That's why we're here. Y'all are actually here for the moose cake. This is why we're here. Behold, quality moose cake. bionic moose cake, I should say.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Indeed, I am here for the cake. Give me your cake, specifically.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the 𝘧𝘧𝘕 frequency in the 𝘠𝘠𝘕 planes? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe, if I were in Denia's shoes.
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
This is 12:15 in the morning. It's so bright outside for it being so late at night.
But I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Yeah, for it being so bright outside, I would have thought it was like noon. This is crazy.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the 𝘠𝘠𝘕 plains.
Uh-oh. She's escaping from the school.
We've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
She's calling her a child. So I'm not wrong about my assessment. Switching to a new viewpoint. Alright, we're switching to Denia's perspective.
The soul vein heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
There's something I actually need to see. Oh, apparently I can collect these. That's all mechanite, apparently. Dream of Stars. I guess that's her stuff. Alright, there's something I have to actually check here. Alright, character.
Behold. The colors of the stars. This moment only.
How do I need... Aw, man, I can't view her, can I? Darn.
Behold.
Darn.
The colors of the stars.
You know where I can probably go? Right here. Where are we going? Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, the event's ending. I gotta do that event. Is it gallery? Is characters?
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager. If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
Oh my god. They gave this chick some thighs. Damn. Okay, Denia.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Oh yeah, definitely Lupa's thighs are bigger than Rover's, 100%. Alright, where is this chick at? Here she is.
Behold. The colors of the stars. Behold.
Oh man, I can't actually...
The colors of the stars.
I can't actually...
This moment only.
I can't zoom in, darn it. I can kind of zoom in, but not really. I wanted to see if they, like, actually modeled the veins on her feet. Because that's what it looked like in, like, the handful of frames that I saw. Like, they actually modeled the veins on her feet. But I can't zoom in. Bummer. Alright.
Ah, enough! Lend me your hand.
She fights like a magical girl.
Surprise, surprise! Huh?
Got it. It sucks that I couldn't get her. I did really want her.
Oh, my feet hurt. Wait, again?
All right, we found some enemies here. All right, let's test her out.
Stay down. Lend me your hand.
Oh. We left the thing, didn't we? It's gonna pull us back.
The soul vein heartwood.
Or not.
Spectacular.
We entered into a cutscene.
No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit?
Yeah, Lupa 100% worth it.
The void matter here is
I wanted
going on a
Lupa too.
rampage.
I wanted Lupa too,
I must
unfortunately.
get to the
There's,
bedroom
like I said, like
quickly.
almost every character that's ever been released in this game, I've definitely wanted. I want to go this way, because I want to test out her fighting abilities.
My feet hurt.
Deal with it.
Wait.
She does fight a little like Teddy. Like, she reminds me... Ow. You know, I got a feeling it just, like, pulls me back. Like, if I go too far outside of a certain range, I think it just pulls me back.
The soul vein heart, will this be my...
No, she reminds
as
me
I
a bit of
thought.
Teddy.
The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Yeah, she honestly reminds me a fair amount of Teddy. It just would have been nice if that's what they called her. But if they called her that and they gave her, like, this kind of a personality, I'm pretty sure some people probably wouldn't have been too happy about that, especially from the PGO side of things. Yeah, lock in, get the monthly. I will never get a battle pass in a game that's got a 50-50. I will never spend any money in a game that's got a 50-50.
That page.
Can I go out? I
Find your
cannot go
way
out.
home more
No,
often.
weird enough, I would rather, like, no life it for a couple of days, doing a bunch of, like, random exploration than spending money.
Fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
It's just a matter of principle. I feel that giving money to a game, no matter how much I like it, and there's only a percentage chance you could get the character without potentially spending up to twice that amount, is a bad business practice. That's because you're guaranteed without 50-50. So, you know, 100 pulls versus potentially 180 or 160 for the character. 80 pulls for the weapon versus potentially, again, 160 or 180. Guarantee is a scam. I disagree. It's all about perspective and experience, right? I have gone to 150, 160 on many characters in Genshin. I have gone to hard pity multiple times, both to the 50-50 in Wuthering Waves, and then turned right back around to the guaranteed character many times. Maybe not many times. I haven't pulled that many characters in Wuthering Waves compared to like other games. But on several characters that I've pulled for, I've gone to hard pity, like both to the 50-50 and to the actual character. So, from my own personal perspective, having the guarantee
Oh, you actually got away.
Having the guarantee at
Lucky for you.
A slightly higher number than the 50-50, but also at a substantially reduced number, is a good deal for me. The weapon banner didn't exist. Again, like, the max number of pulls you'd have to get for the character at C0 and the weapon at R0, or like R1, like base refinement, is 180 max. That is the equivalent to hard pity for a character in Genshin.
Better start running.
And slightly more than hard pity for a character in Wuthering Waves.
Lucky for you.
NTE so far is, yes, the best. So far, NTE is the best. They're the outlier. They're not the rule. And like I said, you can say whatever you want. I'm gonna hard disagree that Silver Palace's gacha is bad. I'm gonna hard disagree because from my own anecdotal experience, I would rather have a slightly higher hard pity, which it's not even a hard pity, it's just a hard guarantee for the character, knowing that it's a guarantee. And if I spend less getting the character and I get them early, you know what? That's a plus in my book. So, from my own personal experience that I've had with other games, I find NTEs currently to be the best, followed by... Do I have I have a flashlight, apparently. Followed by PGRs. And then after that, I would say maybe... maybe Wuthering Waves. And then after that, maybe like either Zenless or Star Rail, which I believe they both have basically the exact same system, which is like 50-50 on the character and then 75-25 on the weapon.
Back to this place.
So, again, it's all gonna boil down to your own anecdotal experience. You can talk to me about statistics and theoreticals when it comes to like data mining all you want based off of what is known and available. My own anecdotal experience disagrees with all of that. So, it is what it is. You know? It is what it is.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Uh-oh, somebody wants to see us. Uh-oh. They weren't there before. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's a doll.
And aren't you annoying to look at?
That's a doll. Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. This actually is really creepy. You know, this would be an amazing, like, not like a boss, but like an elite to fight. Like, we had like 2 or 3 of these that just like spawned for like certain fights and we fought them. This would actually be pretty crazy. Like, it would be super creepy.
Tanya, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Oh, we do. Sweet. I hope we actually get to fight them. Like, by fight, I mean like literal fight. Special monster left behind by the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐𝘮. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked. You know what would be a neat boss to fight in this game? Like some variation of 𝘬𝘬 from PGR. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. When you see void matter contamination, and you see the effects at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. Interesting. Okay. I had a feeling that didn't save. Now it's saved. It's like Schrödinger's save button. Only saves when you're looking at it.
The world is a cliff.
Uh-oh.
And civilization a train with carriages of different times.
Weren't they supposed to like...
My attacks don't do anything.
It's because I'm not even attacking.
Have a physical form? I see.
What the?
As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
That's crazy. Okay. Oh, this is gonna creep the fuck out of me. This is like literally creeping the fuck out of me. I have to head to the 2nd floor. I almost wonder if I should just like bolt it. Like just turn around and bolt it. Can I run? I don't think I can run. I can run, okay. I almost wonder if I just bolt. Don't wet your panties now. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any underwear. Shit. Okay, where do I go? I feel like I should just bolt. Well, I felt like you should know that. You're the one who brought up the underwear first, not me. Besides, it's kind of weird that you're just talking about people's underwear like that, man. I guess it's kind of weird. I just thought you should know that. Like, you shouldn't be a weirdo, man. Just stop talking about people's underwear, dude. have to like map this out in reverse. Oh Alright, oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Oh shit. Yes, underwear. Yes, where are they under? Yes, don't you want to know where they are at, huh? Yeah, come over here and I'll show you what they're under. Oh yes. Okay, I have to go that way apparently. Alright, I have to use this one. Open that.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall.
I don't think they noticed me.
After the other.
I don't think they noticed. Yeah, they didn't notice me. Okay.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
Yeah, they didn't notice me. All right, we're doing an amazing job right now. Yeah, they didn't notice me. Oh shit. I'm watching you, Wazowski. I'm always watching you, Wazowski. I have to go right there. Oh shit. Fuck. I should probably let her chase me, and then... Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna let her chase me all the way down there so I can get her literally out of the way so I can go through that door. Got it. I kind of actually want to know what happens when they catch me. I really do want to know. Oh, she could go through the door? My god, it's a good thing that I did lead her away a little bit.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
I gotta go through this door over here. Oh shit, that one's still... Oh my god! Wait. There's multiples, and they're being made? Oh my god. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you. Maybe I will in a little bit. That's crazy. They're being made in some kind of vat. I gotta get the second key. I wonder how far out of range I have to be for them to stop chasing me. Where's the second key at? It's over there. Shit. Alright, so I have to go back this way. Alright, they're gonna come through the door. The other one's gonna come up to the door. Oh, shoot. There's another one down that way. Great. Oh, God. Things are literally everywhere. Oh, God. I should just, like, let them chase me into here real quick, shouldn't I? I feel like that's what I should do. Alright, y'all come on over here. Alright. There you go. Alright, now y'all just, like, stay right there. God, I'm probably gonna... I have a feeling by the end of this, I'm gonna have, like, 200 dolls chasing me at this point. Why are you...
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell.
What is it doing? What is it doing? What are you doing?
What a pestering
What are you
ghost.
doing? What are you doing? Are you, like, doing some kind of weird dance? What are you doing? The good thing is that, like, the ones that are out there in, like, the little foyer aren't chasing me. That's the one thing I'm happy about. Those ones aren't chasing me. Like, all of those aren't chasing me yet, at least. Let her catch you. I want to actually let one catch me just to see what happens. Like, I actually really do want one to catch me, because I'm very curious what would happen if they did. You know what? Only one way to find out. Oh, we just get dragged down into the abyss.
I told you.
That's all that happens. We just get dragged down into the abyss.
A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
Where are they at? I hear them. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it saves... Oh, shit. No, oh, God damn it. Oh, my God. It's a pain in the ass. Shit. I'm gonna have to let him come and grab me. Come on, can we skip this? Okay.
Danny.
Yeah, thank you. We know. Alright. So that's all that happens. Alright. I'm just gonna have to let him come in. Let him come in and come on over here. I gotta corral them over here. Yeah, Navora goes into Denia's hole, or Denia goes into Navora's hole. Jesus. These things move fast. Alright, there's the other one. There's a third one somewhere. Alright, we gotta corral all of you over here. Found it. Okay. Okay, you, come on. Come on. Oh, she's walking this way? Why are you walking this way? Oh, God. Great, now what have I done to myself? Come on. Gotcha. Okay, I got all of them in view now. Alright, I have all of them kind of in view. Alright, perfect. Bolt it. At the very least, it seems to save my progress from, like, the last key that I got. I can't, like, run backwards. Use the key.
Before. You know how it feels.
Okay, where are the little dolls at? I don't see the dolls. I don't think they're following me anymore. Okay, good. I have a little bit of a break. We're opening the elevator. The elevator has been opened.
002 has entered the chat.
Hey, Jay, yeah, just keep running. They won't catch you. Yeah, they won't catch you. I guarantee you the minute I go outside this door, there's going to be like one right in my face.
Fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
There they are.
Calm down. Stop shaking, 𝘠𝘠𝘠. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Shit, how many of them are, God damn it. How many of them are now? How many of them are there? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Whew. They designed this really well. I'm not much of a horror fan, but this is actually really decent.
There is where you will finally sink.
It's like just creepy enough that I can handle it.
Okay. Straight through it.
Straight through. Yeah, it's like just creepy enough that I can handle it. Alright. So here's my idea. We're gonna let like the one half like coalesce, and then we're gonna have the other half coalesce around the others. Gotcha. Alright, a little bit more. Gotcha. Okay. Boom. Straight run. This was like 3+ rated horror. You gotta remember, I'm not a horror fan. Like, I don't do horror. I don't like it. So, like, this is actually, like, very creepy levels for me. Though, it actually... This reminds me a bit of a story from PGR. When we went to, like, Luna and Lucia's, like, old hometown, there was, like, this creepy hospital there. With a bunch of dolls. And they would chase you. This reminds me of that. So, you know, as someone that's not a big horror fan, like, this is actually kind of creepy. I don't know anything about weeping angels. Never even heard of it. Unless you're just, like, saying a blank phrase where it's like angels are crying, then, I mean, sure, but, like, if it's like an IP, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat.
Oh, I've never seen Doctor Who.
Agony is the name that never dies.
Yeah, never seen Doctor Who, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
So what?
Alright, yeah, if you want to post it or send it on the chat, go for it, man. This is not short. It's 15 minutes. There's one that's chasing me that I don't know where it's at, because I can hear it. If you want to post that up on the React channel, shit. Shit, come on, shit. Where am I going? I'm going here. Yeah, if you want to post it up on the React channel,
Wait.
I'll, we'll end up watching it on, like, one day that we do the React stuff on. There is? Yeah. 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 That's, for, like, anything that people want me to, like, watch and, like, react to of sorts. There's, like, nothing there because everyone keeps posting it in random places. But that's there if you want me to watch something. And, like, if it's long. Like, 1 or 2 minutes, I don't really mind. That's what I consider short. But when it starts getting to, like, you know, the, 10+ minute range, if I have no immediate interest in watching it, then I'll watch it on, like, a React day. No idea when that would be, though.
Again? Do not. Enough! Lend me your hand. Stay. You're getting on my nerves.
I don't know how to use 𝘠𝘪𝘢.
Please. Please don't. Look at me.
Bit by bit.
That sounded like she said brick by brick.
Darkness.
Ooh, that was really cool.
Permanent. Need to focus.
A little late to do that. Little late to do that, but her stuff was actually, like, her kit looks, I mean, like, not her kit, like, her animations look really nice. I really do wish I was able to get her. Like, her stuff looked really, really nice. I don't know when she's going to get a rerun. I don't think she's had one yet. Hopefully it's not during a period of time where I'm literally trying to get a different character.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Next patch because she's Xin Xiao's best. Ooh. Okay. Maybe if I know life, I might be able to get her in Xinxiao.
Abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection.
I'd have to like really grind some stuff though.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Okay, he is an asshole if he did that. Like, everything else I can forgive. That's just being an asshole.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
You see this bed? It's got the restraints properly, right? It's got the 4 right there, the 4 points, but it doesn't have them on the head of the bed or the foot of the bed. So this one's actually got the restraints done properly. So I don't know what the deal was with the other one. That was just weird.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Danya?
She doesn't... It could have been, actually. It could have been. You know, we need an arachne. We need to fight an arachne. Kind of like how we have, like, Melanoe in PGR. We need, like, a boss that's like an arachne. You know, maybe she doesn't want to eat her vegetables.
Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
You know what? I got a new theory here. What if Denia is actually the Grand Architect's, like, granddaughter or something? But he's, like, got, like, no family to speak of other than this one chick. And, like, in some weird, twisted sense, he's, like, trying to be a doting father or grandfather or something. And he's, like, just trying to, like, in his own weird way, look out for her. Like, he gave her a black heart, a black hole for a heart, so she could be, like, super strong and defeat enemies on her own. And he wants her to come home and eat, like, his home-cooked meals. That's why he's mad that, you know, she's not eating the dinner, right? Maybe that's what's going on here. At the end of the day, he just wants to be a doting daddy or granddaddy.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Is that orange hair? Or is it just a lighting? Might just be the light. Who is this? Oh, I know. That's Navora. Okay, it was just the lighting.
But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion? The three of us will be best friends forever. What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way...
Gracie J5 has entered the chat.
Hey Grace, how you doing? The story made you cry like a baby? It's pretty good so far.
Well...
Hasn't made me cry, but it's pretty good.
Let's put an end to this.
I swear to God, though, if they, like, actually write this character off, like, straight up kill her, then that would be, like, a huge W for me. Like, not because, like, oh, I want this cute little girl to die, but just more of, like, oh my God, they actually killed off a character. Alright, are more of those dolls gonna chase me now? Because we're now in, like, the over-the-shoulder perspective. I got a feeling like more of these dolls are gonna chase us. Oh, you know what? What if Denia is like one of those dolls? Like one of those dolls that 𝘠𝘠𝘠 made.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, she's having like a epic level crash out right now.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here.
Oh. Did she just, like, crush her own heart?
You'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Oh.
Oh. Come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Is she actually just, like, crush her own black hole of a heart? Oh, damn.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
You're doing an amazing job,
Great
Abby.
work, Abby.
Yes, you're doing an amazing job, Abby. You're the best
You're very
fluffy
much welcome.
furball teddy bear we've ever had.
Check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
Based on the little thing we just saw, I think she's gonna need a bit more than aspirin for that chest pain. Just saying. Like, I got a feeling she might need an EKG at this point. I'm not a doctor, but I'm just saying she might need an EKG to diagnose that chest pain. As I recall, black holes only evaporate via Hawking radiation. And it takes, like, such an astronomically inordinate amount of time for that to happen. It just basically evaporates into pure radiation energy, as I recall. Supernova is when a star's, like, it either becomes too heavy or it doesn't become, like, structurally strong enough to maintain its massive amount of mass, and it collapses in on itself. Like, the rate of fusion overcomes, its mass, and it collapses in on itself, causing, I believe, like, it either collapses into a dwarf star, or, like, if it's big enough, it'll collapse into a black hole. Yeah, they fade away from Hawking radiation, yeah. Yeah, if I recall correctly, a star goes supernova, which causes a black hole, or it just gets destroyed and becomes some kind of, like, stellar dwarf or something to that effect. It's been a while since I've looked into it. But black holes basically just only die out from radiation. It just takes an inordinate amount of time, like, on the scale of quadrillions of years, and that's on, like, the short end. The OST in the background is a rendition of Happy Birthday on the piano, with maybe a possibly glockenspiel mixed in. Violins. Interesting. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Blocks. Alright, we need to examine the medicine cabinet now. Here's the fridge. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. So basically, 𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘥 would really like this. That's what I'm hearing. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge. Take a look, take a look. She's smiling in every picture. Denia is smiling in every picture. Alright, where's the medicine cabinet? I'm standing on top of the medicine cabinet. I am looking down upon the medicine cabinet. Painkillers, gross but work. Sedatives, somewhat sweet. For fevers. Interesting. Alright, here's the bed. I'm curious if they discuss the restraints on the bed. With restraining devices, they do. That's not an operating table. Various with Beside it, a bedside table with various... Where's the bedside table? I'm assuming they mean that. Surgical cutlery. Surgical cutlery. It's a very interesting way to describe that. Pillow is tied. A pillow is tied to the head. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? Okay. Interesting. I would never have guessed in a million years that was an operating table, because that looks exactly like a bed. Like a hospital bed. Alright. I'm fairly certain Denny is dead, and we're about to discover that. Denia's room, keep out. Denia might be on the other side of the door. Open it. It would be interesting if they gave you an option that says don't open it. Bunch of plants. That could be it. You know, if you want to restart Denia's heart, right? You know, the only thing you have to do is just like get her up to Constellation 4. That's really all you need to do. Like, it's not even, you know, half her kit is locked behind C2. It's like, you know, she's literally dead until you get her C4. Like, literally. You don't even get a basic attack unlocked until you get her at C4. Alright, what else is... Let's see, we got some kind of like TV here. We got something that got destroyed, a light bulb, bunch of water everywhere. I'm assuming those are TVs, or at least they're like LCD screens or CRT screens, something like that. There's a bubble floating in the water. What happens if I pop the bubble? A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way.
It's the AI bubble, and we're about to pop it.
This is where it all started. The 𝘧𝘂𝘃 𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘧 plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the 𝘧𝘂𝘃 left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message.
Which was?
Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma.
So like, are they cheering on the fact that she died?
What does that mean for Sagrika?
Because you got
Nastasha?
like a dude over here that's like cheering it on. This dude's like praying or clapping his hands.
Everyone.
This chick's like clapping her hands as well. Like, are they cheering on that we killed her, or are they cheering us? Are they bowing to us because now we're like we took her power? Like, what's going on here? Have I ever cried in PGR story? I never once did. I would say the only time I have actually cried was in 2 stories. The first one was Clannad, and then the second one was in a very obscure anime called Requiem for the Phantom. The Requiem for the Phantom one actually kind of left me depressed for a couple of days. It was actually really good.
You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival.
That's been years.
So make
Most stories don't. They shock me, or like they're just very sad. I almost never cry for anything. I haven't even cried for like a movie. It's like mostly just, oh, that's shocking. And I guess it's because like there is like a hard like stop where, you know, it's a great story, but that's all it is. Like it's not real. I have actually been very emotional like when like people die, like IRL. Especially like if we get like a little kid that died from SIDS. That's sudden infant death syndrome for those who don't know. That's definitely something that takes a toll. But like there's a hard disconnect between almost everything when it comes to like fiction.
It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path.
I think the saddest part for PGR that I've come with so far was during surviving 𝘬𝘗. Like that one was really sad, mostly because you had a little kid that like basically intentionally jumped off like a building and died. Like he did that intentionally.
But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct.
No. I'm currently in the middle of Spiral of Chronos. So I'm like basically halfway through the story.
So?
Yeah, they wanted Rover to kill her? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure.
You never got to finish what you
That's what it felt like looking at this, this image right here. That's what it felt like. They wanted Rover to kill her, but I just wasn't sure.
I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through?
You just finished chapter 21. Is that, is chapter 21 Spiral of Chronos? I can't remember. I think it is. Yeah. Or maybe it's, maybe it's the one right before Spiral of Chronos. I can't remember. Yeah, imagine operating on someone and they die. You'd feel like it's your fault, or at least some guilt, even though it wasn't your fault. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, I mean, one of the hardest things is when like we get like a kid, that comes in, like, you know, SIDS, and the worst part is like cause with sudden infant death syndrome, like it just happens suddenly. And it's no one's fault. There's no, like, known reason for it. It's just the kid just stops breathing. You know, and it's sad because, like, parents notice it, and they'll try to attempt resuscitation. Fire and EMS will try to attempt resuscitation. And by the time they get to us, typically the kid will have been down for, like, 45 minutes to an hour. And then we'll usually on kids go, you know, at least a solid hour, which is substantially longer. Is it rare? It's rare for us. I think it's not like it happens to everyone, of course. I think, I don't know what the rates of SIDS are, actually. SIDS accounts for thousands of infant deaths annually. SIDS rate is about 38 to 45 per 100,000. So about 3,700 infants die from SIDS in the US per year. Or specifically, 1,500, half that rate. You know, whatever. Whatever, you know, SIDS. It's sudden, unexpected. Sudden and unexpected. Wow. Yeah, so We usually, like, unfortunately by the time, like, we call it, because more often than not, almost all resuscitation attempts are going to fail. They've usually been dead for almost a solid 2 hours by the time we call it. Like I said, usually by the time they get to us, they're usually down for almost 45 minutes to an hour, and then we usually go about an hour. The saddest part about it is kids lose their especially infants, they lose their color very fast. And so by the time they get to us, almost all of the oxygen that will have been circulating through their body will have metabolized. And so when they get to us, they're still like, if they're like a white baby, right? By the time they get to us, they'll still be like slightly white, maybe some gray. And like you actually see them go from like this pale white, grayish, sick look to basically being like dark purple in the span of like 15 minutes. And at that point, you know, like, anything you're doing is pointless, but we still do it just to basically rule out any far-reaching possibility. So it sucks. Those are the hard ones, actually. Those are probably the hardest ones.
The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover.
Oh man, this chick was jealous. Don't be jelly, we're the main character. You don't have to be jealous.
If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible?
It's not my fault. I have main character syndrome. It's a sickness.
Our encounter was...
I had it from the very inception that my characterization was made. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later.
No, she does. She does. Like, she's got... Rover? Yeah, I barely know her. No, like, she's got, like, main character syndrome, right? Like, syndrome. Yeah, we went over this the other day, right? Main character syndrome. Alright? She's an average Jane. Alright? She's got, like, over 9,000 Riz. Basically, everyone we meet is like, oh my god, you're the Rover, I've heard about you, right? We are absurdly overpowered. We have no idea what happened before we woke up. And we apparently have to save everyone. So, I mean, we quite literally have main character syndrome.
But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to.
Yeah, and she teased the crap out of us too.
How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and 𝘬𝘗. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to.
More than likely, it's going to end up being something similar to like what happened with
Then no matter how many times
not Ishmael, God,
I'll come back to
Amos.
Leroy.
I don't know why I was thinking Ishmael. Amos. Where you know, it's probably because you mentioned Lee meeting Ishmael earlier. That's probably what it was. You know, we'll end up like, you know, in 2 patches from now, like diving back into a black hole to rescue this girl. That's probably exactly what's going to happen. She's not actually dead. She's just been turned into virtual particles.
Tell me the next time we meet.
We are not going to save her. I mean, we could. We could. Like, kind of like what happened with 𝘬𝘗, right?
Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
I mean, if the only thing that's happening is she's turning into a black hole, right? We could go into the black hole and pull her out. So it could happen.
Derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
Main character syndrome is really annoying. If it was IRL, I agree. Yeah, Roberta going everywhere and fucking shit up to show her aura. I mean, that's exactly what it is, right? That's exactly what it is. I mean, we have some examples of people with main character syndrome IRL. Most of them being like, you know, politicians or like extremely wealthy businessmen. We do have some like real life experience, you know, examples of that.
It makes me sick.
Or should I say, people who at least think they are the main character in life.
Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Feed anything to her black hole until she's hungry, until she's full. The black hole is on the edge of the universe. We won't go there anytime soon. Didn't like the Exostrider say there's always the possibility I could come back? You're not yourself when you're hungry. For most people, that's probably true, actually. I would agree that is the case for most people. Is this thing this thing's floating up and down. Oh, I'm walking on the water. How am I walking on the water? How am I walking on the water? That's crazy. It's probably a non-Newtonian fluid. That could be it. The water is non-Newtonian. When it receives pressure, it hardens up. Place the cake. Here's a cake. Leave Denia's cake here. Yes. Happy birthday, Denia.
Aw. Will we ever see Denia again?
I don't know. Is that like a symptom of having MC syndrome? Because, like, you know, Kokomi isn't the main character of Genshin and she can walk on water, at least during her burst. Farina, I guess, is kind of the main character, but of Fontaine. Of only Fontaine. So she's like a main character of a side story. She can walk on water. But, like, you know, the Traveler can't walk on water. And, like, in other places, Rover can't walk on water.
We will.
I'm surprised we don't have a character that can walk on water yet.
Okay.
I guess the closest character that can walk on water would be 𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘦. But it's not even a matter of like she can walk on water. I think she can just walk on air.
If you feel like you don't belong here,
𝘠𝘬𝘠, yes. Yeah, 𝘠𝘬𝘠. We love fish. We all love fish.
what about the rest?
It will come back, but it will take time. Otherwise, no point. There's no point in what we did. Yeah, it'll probably take a little while. You know, at least 2 or 3 patches before it comes back.
For now.
Yeah, it'll take at least a couple of patches. Return to Star Twitch Academy and gather your thoughts. I'm wondering if I go back through here if any of the 𝘪𝘯𝘵 dolls are still there. Yeah, we do have an exploration method. It's the bike. We can just like make the bike do the 𝘐𝘮 bridge, but like the bike does the 𝘐𝘮 bridge over everything. It's not specific to, you know, up. We're going up apparently. Oh shoot. They lock you from being able to go do that. Oh, that's crazy. Not expect that. You can't even jump when the elevator's in motion. That's nuts. I think this is the way we came, right? Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the way we came. When we were first coming in here with 𝘠𝑦𝘠. I think we went this way. Oh man, I don't see any of the creepy dolls anymore. Oh man. Really? Huh. I would say no, because you can't Brant bridge. Like, if you could build a bridge with Brant across water, I would say yes. But you can't do that, so I would say no. Alright, there's nothing here. That makes me very sad. Here's something. Terminal containing equipment. At this point, the lab is effectively complete. Starting tomorrow, the project personnel will begin withdrawing. 1 month from now, the field will be officially decommissioned. After that, the power switch will switch to low energy mode. Support the void matter pod containing the Aleph-1 fragment, some dormant equipment, and basic living needs for the stress test subject. At least we finally made some progress. Well, whatever they were doing, they made progress. I suppose we'll figure out what other parts of the project they were dealing with. Personality-wise, I haven't done Brant's story quest, so I can't comment on personality. On the surface, I would say yes. Yes, the real 𝘐𝘮 is actually just the bike, because the bike can make an ice bridge across any body of water that isn't in Honglong or Rinasida. So the bike is actually the real 𝘐𝘮. 𝘐𝘮 has been turned into a bike.
Erect.
Erect. Alright, I guess we did what we need to. I wonder if we leave and we come back if the birthday cake is still there. think I read this one. Welcome home, 𝘠𝘠𝘠. I think over there. I think that's it. Like, I feel like that's it.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I believe we've explored this area. I don't think there's anything else to look at here. But it's kind of weird. This chick was basically living in a cave. Darn it. They cock-block me from going over there. I just want to know where all the horses are in Genshin. Or at least in Mondstadt. Because, like, you can periodically hear a horse neighing, but there's no horse. Like, if you like, sit in Mondstadt, like the city for a little bit, you can hear a horse neighing, like, in the background. But there's no horse. You can never find a horse. Also, Kaya is allegedly a cavalry captain, like you said. But, you know, where's the cavalry? I've never seen a cavalry. To be fair, I think they added Dornman Port. So I haven't logged into Genshin. I uninstalled the game. So it's like I can't even log in. But who knows? Maybe Sealed Fissure, the Cilicia Landing. Oh, we're in the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 Plains. Why? Crossland, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. That's where we want. We want to go over here. Boom. It could be they forgot to add him. Yeah. That could be it. They forgot to add him.
Yo, synchronous! We're all rooting for...
Just a random pink light.
Got time? Be sure
okay.
to show me that super duper
We've got the mind
echo of yours.
It could be. You know, instead of, 55 million, if they only had like 56 million, they could have actually been able to add the horses, right? If only they could, have made that extra $1 million last month, then maybe they could have added horses.
𝘠𝘠𝘠, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Are we communicating with the dead?
Nothing.
Oh man, we gained a new power. Apparently now we can communicate with the dead in our dreams. This is crazy.
Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The sky. A bunch of clouds.
𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵 night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand. I said.
Ah, but here's the true question. Is light the absence of darkness, or is darkness the absence of light?
But there was only darkness in the 𝘬𝘬𝘬 at the beginning. Then came the light.
So, darkness is the absence of light?
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind bending.
Beneath a melting night sky, quest complete.
Eccentric traffic illuminator.
Alright. Well, we did pretty good, I guess. We got through that. We choose the sky. Check the waves line message.
Academy's dark side.
LBRS. Are you free tomorrow? Depends. Are we going on a date, or are you asking me to do something for you? My office tomorrow morning at 8. Oh god, the principal's calling us to the office again. Oh shoot.
If you got time,
not again. Oh no. I swear, principal, ma'am, sir, it wasn't me. The plot made me do it. I didn't want to fist the high school girl, but the plot demanded I do that. Alright, that was actually a really good story. I'm reasonably surprised that they legitimately, I swear to god, we've seen this chick like 500 times. I'm reasonably surprised that they actually killed her off. That's a bit of a W for me. I was, that dude is running very fast, but he's going nowhere quickly. I was not expecting them to do that. That's actually pretty shocking.
We've got the mind-bending herder, eccentric traffic illuminator.
Be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
So you can run into people. I can't run into this girl. Can't run into that girl, apparently. They didn't kill her technically. Technically, she just, like, got, enveloped by her own black hole and dissipated via Hawking radiation. That's basically what happened. Or she turned into a bubble and she got popped and became one with all of the water down there. Yeah, she's still in void space. Yeah, basically she just banished herself to the Phantom Zone. That's basically what she did. All this time, 𝘠𝘕 basically just had the power of, like, the Phantom Zone. She could, like, Phantom Zone people out of nowhere if she really wanted to. Because that's, like, 𝘬𝘀1's, like, true abilities is just basically he's a black hole made of the Phantom Zone. And so as 𝘬𝘀1's resonator, she can just, like, banish people to the Phantom Zone, and her last thing that she did was banish herself to the Phantom Zone. And so what's going to happen is we're going to go and, like, save her, kind of like how we basically saved my daughter Amos from being stuck in the Phantom Zone. You know, in a couple of patches we're gonna go and save her. That's honestly probably what Lucilla wants to talk to us about. LT. No, wrong one. Wait until tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Confirm. There's an after story with 𝘵𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘐. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it. Oh, this is it right here. Sunny season. I'm guessing that's it. All of these. Oh, okay, all of these. Some of these are... Okay, some of these are locked. It's fine. We can do those at some other point in time. Serendipity. Arguna. Wait for 2 days. Okay. So... Alright, we waited for 2 days, technically.
Please join our team. It's my one and only... Join our team. Please join our team. It's my one and only wish.
I'm guessing this is probably it. If I had to guess, this is probably it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll
They're all Royan students on the other team.
we can always do it later. It's not a big deal. We don't have to do it immediately. The one that says talk to Armin, that's fine. Yeah. That one's locked right now. So that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Last time, she crossed the
I have to get up there.
reindeer, charging towards the cafeteria like a bat out of hell.
What on earth was she doing?
Who are they talking about? I wonder who Aluna is. I should figure that out. I have acquired 3 new songs. Alright, we're going this way apparently. Whee! Boom. I have arrived. Open the door. There it goes. It's like one of those electronic doors, like the sensor wasn't working.
Busy now. I should wait outside.
Hey, you called me here, lady, and you don't even have time for me when you called me here? How dare you?
Approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model.
Why is she looking at her hands when they're inside of a glove?
But when it comes to picking research topics...
This is the 3.4 segue. Oh, okay.
Teams more freedom to choose their own direction.
So this is basically Lucilla's patch. If I understand that correctly.
Maybe we should come back and just look at this paragraph.
It reads like you were hallucinating.
We're gonna look at the photo album. Is that Verena? A group is gathered around a plant in what appears to be a Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena. In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? That's definitely what it looks like. Yeah, it's Verena, alright. Cool. I didn't know Verena went here. I'm wondering if that gets mentioned at some point in the previous stories. Students from various departments gather around Lucilla. She appears slightly overwhelmed. I'm glad to see the soulless kin cult is growing. A photo taken through a porthole that captures an enormous soulless kin. A small note in the bottom right corner of the photo reads the largest soulless kin ever recorded. Well, that doesn't look promising. A graduation photo, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern, noble woman stands beside Lucilla, her hand on Lucilla's arm. Yeah, I got a feeling like this was definitely not a situation Lucilla wanted to be in. Just like that's the general vibe I'm getting from all of this. She was there because she had to be there.
Just look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on lahai mushrooms.
Yes, I understand.
Oh, really? I didn't know more Teffy went here.
I'll note it down. We should come back another time, Professor.
I didn't know Verena went here either, it looks like, but, you know, it's neither here nor there.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
She doesn't look too happy today.
Just lead with, Dear Madam Lucilla, watch that frown vanish.
Yes, the frown will vanish. We'll turn that frown completely upside down.
Yes.
It looks like the TV screen is glitching out. Hey, girl, you need to like get maintenance in here to like, you know, install a new TV. I want to sit here and like Netflix and chill while you're dealing with business.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is
interesting. She looks really white for some reason.
But I'll need to run it by my colleagues
I feel like
first.
she put on a couple of shades of white since we last met.
No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration.
Why is she just like why is she inspecting her hand like she's looking at her nail job, but like she's wearing gloves?
Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day. Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
I've never seen you this worked up. Are you alright? Do I need to come back? I don't want you to be in a bad mood when you give me my suspension. Because whatever suspension you give me will probably be even worse because you're in a bad mood. I'll just come back until you're in a better mood. Oh, are we doing Lucilla's story today? Not intentionally.
It's just that... You want some coffee?
Yes, I always want coffee. The only time I don't actually want coffee is if I'm basically about to go to bed. No, we already entered the quest line, so I'm just going to finish this little part here. Coffee for breakfast? Only coffee for breakfast? You act as if that's not like a good breakfast. That's like a decent breakfast for me. My breakfast is basically when I get up in the evening. Nice, like, down shirt view, by the way. My only like when I get up in the evening, that's like my breakfast time. The only thing I have is just coffee before work.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right.
Yeah, nice down shirt. You know they did that shit on purpose.
After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
Oops.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm.
So yeah, we'll just run through this little bit here.
Deprivation experiment.
Yes, I'm gonna feed the controller a lot more coffee. You better believe it. That's exactly why I'm here.
A former colleague from the Pioneer Association.
But yeah, we'll just do this little bit here.
Special coffee
and
blend.
We'll get started on like the next bit of the story, which is whatever this scene ends at, and then I need to do at least try to do an attempt to do whimpering ways, because it resets apparently later today or something like that. Yeah, I gotta.
Did she actually add?
Yeah, I have to make sure I'm not getting poisoned, because like if you have as much experience as I do, specifically with Cantarella, you'll know that maybe this tea is actually slightly poisoned. whenever you drink it from Cantarella. Right? I have to smell the coffee to make sure it's fine, yeah. The new combat event's actually kind of hard if you want to full star it. Probably not. Probably not.
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch.
Yeah, I probably won't full star it.
Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
We love it when our coffee has a lot of punch. Like all of my homies love drinking Muhammad Ali flavored coffee. It's like the greatest. Yes, punch me harder, daddy. Ask about the photo of her student days. Ask about the Pioneer Association photo. Yeah, tell me. Oh no, she probably doesn't want to talk about that one. Yeah, I want to know more about.
You worked with Verena
before. That part. I want to know more about that.
She helped me out back in 𝘮.
I didn't even know like Verena went here. Isn't Verena like 5?
Oh, so that's where that girl went. Makes sense. The new Federation isn't the best place for a gifted resonator like her in the long run.
Yeah, isn't Verena like 10 or 11 or something like that?
She could keep me company while I drown in overtime.
Yeah, tell me more about the Soulless Skin cult.
One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Soulless Skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Soulless Skin even grow that large?
More than likely, if I had to guess, it was an animatronic Soulless Skin that some researcher at the school developed and released it into the wild where the Soulless Skin live and was like remote controlling it, and he was trying to build like his own Soulless Skin cult.
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
Yeah. I know I have like a lot of like, you know, alimony and child support that's like back owed to a bunch of different women. Please don't add yourself to that list. Please. I have no memories of like the past 20 years because I was apparently yeeted from the void by some random goddess that looks like Lucia from PGR.
So let's just call it a casual chat between friends.
Okay, how friendly do you want this chat to be?
So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that...
Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no.
Certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels...
I have kept it in my pants the entire time I've been at the Academy. I can't explain what may have happened when I stepped foot off the Academy grounds. So I deny all allegations. Can you please explain that in a way even a fluff Gwyn could understand? Certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization. Oh, is the Black Shores coming here?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
How did I not know, like, okay, taking a step back from the story here, did anyone not know what she was talking about when she said that? Like, all I had to do was, like, read it once, and I'm like, wait, oh, yeah, Black Shores, got it, yeah. Do you really want to know? Okay, let's see here. Camelia's got the hots for me. I think Chisa's got the hots for me, too, and she's now part of the Black Shores. Who else? Shorekeeper's basically my wife. And she's like the de facto ruler / leader of the Black Shores. I think I'm buddy-buddy with Alto, and he's part of the Black Shores. I think there's at least one other person that we're on really good terms with the Black Shores. So I'm fairly certain I've got a bunch of pull over there.
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Touch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph Wan left Lohairoy. As you can see, our investors are
guess which old character we'll get to see.
Gone. They're holding a review next week.
If we're getting someone from Black Shores, because that's what it sounds like. If we're getting someone from Black Shores, if I had to guess, my first guess would be Chisa, because Chisa's like a student from Lohairoy. My second guess would probably actually be Alto. I don't think Shorekeeper would leave because she's like a a datafied entity from the Black Shores or something like that. So like she's like intrinsically tied to the Black Shores, like actual server rooms underneath. So like my first guess would be 𝘬𝘳. My second guess would honestly be 𝘬𝘁. I don't think they would release 𝘐𝘗 into the wild. Find out next time on 𝘵𝘮, yeah.
Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So basically, you're cooked. And I'm the only chef with the skills necessary to save your burnt-ass meal. Got it. 𝘬𝘳 is not an official member. Really? She's not?
So you brought
I thought we did.
Shores
I thought we did
to audit
invite her to the Black Shores. I could be wrong.
When's
That's
this
fine.
happening?
Maybe she's more of a provisional member. Maybe that's what it is. She's provisionally a part of the Black Shores until she graduates.
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 as we speak. They'll be here any minute.
Yeah, it wouldn't be... I don't know. Luke is like kind of part of the Black Shores, right? But I don't think it would be him. He's not like really an old character. That'd be weird.
Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere.
If it's not going to be 𝘬𝘳, like I said, it's probably going to be like 𝘬𝘁 comes to mind. Oh, little like fire girl. What's her name? She's got like the little sheep with her. She's part of the Black Shores too. Encore, that's her name. She declined. Oh, okay. Okay, she declined. I'll try to add that to memory. Yeah, Encore's part of the Black Shores too, so maybe it's 𝘬𝘁 and Encore. That would be my guess then, if it's not going to be 𝘬𝘳.
You want me to put in a good word?
I swear to God, if it's 𝘐𝘗, I'm going to lose it. That would be amazing. But I don't think they would release her into the wild.
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves.
She also declined to speak.
Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
I guess we shall. It's 𝘬𝘪𝘁? That's weird. Is 𝘬𝘪𝘁 part of the Black Shores? Did she accept our invitation? I know we invited her, but I can't remember if she accepted. Oh, she's going to finish the coffee. Good stuff. Yes.
Okay.
Never leave a cup of coffee undone. Undrunk. Always drink your coffee. Well, I don't plan on doing Lucilla's story. Chapter 3 segue. Yeah, that wasn't my intention. So, that's fine. Let's see here. She is a part of the Black Shores. Oh, okay. Focus mode. Cancel tracking. Okay, yeah, I know we invited her, but I didn't know that she accepted. I guess, like, my stuff was, like, reversed, right? I know we invited 𝘬𝘳, I thought she accepted. Apparently she didn't. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to do Whimpering Waste. Virtual Crisis. I'm not sure what this is. Let's see here. Black Shores has developed a special training program. Oh, this might be what you're talking about. I need to do this. I've got 3 days left to do this. I'll probably have to do this tonight on my own. I need to do this. I've done it a little bit, as you can see. I've claimed some of the rewards. We get a motorcycle or Hong Long. Claim. Claim. Why? I have both of these characters, I think, at, like, C6. Why can't I just, like, automatically claim them? That's crazy. Alright, suisui. I'll do the trial real quick. I won't be able to pull her, but I'm curious what her playstyle is like. Fighting in 2 stances, Water Fan and Water Sleeves. Casting Resonance Liberation grants the team bonus effects related to negative status. Outro skill grants all damage amplification to all resonators in the team. When in Zephyr stance, Suisui can obtain Cloud Breath. When at full Cloud Breath, cast her skill to enter the Drizzle stance. So basically, basic attack, fill up the forte gauge, cast the skill, through certain attacks, do more attacks, it's proportional to the amount of flow steps consumed while casting the outro skill. Okay. Then build up her second forte gauge, and then, I guess, exit out. Press X to cast the skill. Consumes all Cloud Breath and sends Suisui into Drizzle stance. Okay, so it's, yeah, to do this. Yeah, okay, literally what I just surmised from reading all of that.
Do impress
Yeah,
me.
she takes her heals off during her ult. Oh, cool. Yeah, so basic attack. Do this, then do this.
Leaf fairies. Huh? I've got this, sister. Harness from the source. Strike the wicked. Ride the wind. To the ground. Yeah. Sounds flow. All sounds ceased.
Oh shit. That was fast.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Her heels are still on.
Spring's breath sings.
I don't know what y'all were smoking, but her heels are still on. You need to outro with it? Oh, okay. Well, we can restart it and see. I mean, I'm not going to get her just because, like, she takes her heels off for an animation. But it's just one of those things that's, like, interesting to see. Alright, cool. We know what we're doing.
Any
sort
new
of.
tricks?
Allegedly, we know what we're doing. Alright, we're going to go through this again.
Meets the sky.
Do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alright. And then...
I've got this, sister.
Ride the wind.
Nope. Still on.
Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue.
Nope. Still on. Still on. They were still on. You have to ult before out. Okay. Well, now we know that.
Any new tricks?
Alright.
Do impress me.
So we can just ult. Alright, we ulted. Then we out.
Wind rises.
Her heels were still on. Her heels are still on, dude. I could run through the entire process again. Oops. I can run through the entire process again, like do her actual gauge stuff. Yeah, our socks, they're still on. Yeah, they're still on. I'll run through the entire process again, but I'm fairly certain that nothing happens.
Any new tricks?
Alright, we'll carry out her entire kit. Switch over to this. Fill up her forte gauge again.
Homeward clouds.
Forte gauge full up.
Beyond lush haze,
Ult.
the rainfall marches.
Swap.
I've got this, sister.
Well, I mean, if her stuff came off for like that very brief second, then you know it is what it is.
Harness from the source. Set the tone.
All right, then we can swap to her again. So, and nothing happens. Nothing happens. Sorry to say.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Flow like water. Rippling splendor awakens.
Oh, its head pops off. Oh, that's cool.
Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Rain ceases, wind rises, all sounds ceased.
That's cool and all, but how do you do it? I wish I could downvote this. Don't recommend this channel. That's cool and all, but how do you do that? Not that it really matters, because I'm not getting her.
Which
Alrighty. I need to do Whimpering Waste, because that resets in, like, less than a day. Apparently. Alrighty, time to show everyone how bad I play this game. When entering a challenge, Concerto Energy, okay, popular teams. Hayuki and Chisa and the full-ass Amos team. But we need to fix this. Boom. Then Chisa, I don't know who to put here. Chisa. Linnea, but I'm using Linnea. Verena, maybe? I guess I would use 𝘧𝘬𝘬 or Changli.
Catfish1 has entered the chat.
I'm not sure where it says that the teams have, fusion resistance at, or the stages have fusion resistance. It doesn't say that. Enemy info. None. Click the magnifying glass. I did. Yeah, sometimes I think preceding, I think sometimes, I can't even see it. I think sometimes, like, later stages do have certain resistances, but those are usually listed up here. Like, you don't have to click the magnifying glass, they're usually listed right there. I mean, I would imagine that, like, you know, at the very least, like 7% of the population wouldn't use Amos on a fusion-resistant lineup. I would hope so. I don't know. I don't know who to put here. Monier's already down here. I guess it would have to be her. That would be my best guess. Guess I can just use Shorekeeper. That'll be fine. Start, yeah. The elements you see in the magnifying glass are the resistance. Okay. That's fine. Like, I mean, there's no overt resistance to fusion. It just seems like general resistance, so it's not a big deal.
Okay. Load lifeline, pluck. Clicked. Down to the birds converge.
Is it? No, it's not auto-cleared. No. Only 1 through 6 are already done. Like, it doesn't even say auto-clear on here, so it's not like I can do that. Shoot. I don't know what we had. Shorekeeper, her and her. Then I need to swap these two. I guess this is fine.
Too late to escape.
Yeah, like if auto clearing means you have to basically clear like the last stage, I'm never able to do that. I'm like not even able to get to like level A on the last stage. So if that's the requirement to auto clear, then I don't ever meet that requirement.
For all wishes spoken.
Yeah, it probably depends more on the score, honestly.
Leave it to me. Stay loading. Perish. Astral modulation. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces! This ends here! Cutting through the numbers!
No chance. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Heed the summon.
That wasn't too bad.
Hover modules ready. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Drive safe! Yo, over here. Woohoo! Woo! Whoosh! Hey, where's the special delivery? Goes boom! Whirling up! Oh, come on! Stars, in harmony? To the Savior's victory! Hey! From the sky! Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Meltdown! Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight!
Alrighty, teams, they're basically saying the exact same thing. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah. I don't find it that annoying. I don't find it that annoying. I almost want to get suisui just for her, but I don't have the, I don't know, maybe I'll no-life it for a little bit to get her. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be risky. Yeah, oh, did I do those without any of those? Oh, interesting. I might have just done those without those. Let's see here. What do we want here? I'm guessing, intro skill, increase crit damage of all resonators by 40% for 15 seconds. I feel that would be more useful up here. The basic attack, their next basic attack damage is amplified. See, do we have, what is this? More tune. Okay, that'll be useful down here, but we'll save that for the next one, because I think these only have 2 uses. ZZZ's anomaly arbitration is slop. I don't even know. I went in the game, I got Ramiel, or Ramiel, or whatever her name is, basically the current version of Alicia, and, we got Jane Doe, and then we bolted. Let's look at that one. Let's see here. I guess I can use this one. Yeah, I'll just use them both. That's fine. Whatever. It'll surely be okay, right? Surely it'll be okay. Trust, bro. Trust. It'll be okay.
Okay. Perish. Loading. Blink. Flicker into form. Huh? Clicked. Down to the tether snapped.
Heat this up. Let there be snow. Dissipate. Down you go. Brittle snow, fading gloom, evanescent morning dew.
That did a lot of damage.
Vanish. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. To peace come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. Break apart.
You should have run. Heed the summon. Take your final dive into Naraka. Rest now. Brittle snow.
Command mode engaged.
Oh well, it's fine. Surely it's fine.
Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Drive safe. Marked. One more. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Whirling up. Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Eclipse!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Evil repelled.
Ow.
Smile!
Sparks! Ignite the world! Crash! Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Duty call. Projection.
Assuming
mode.
master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Oh, dang. We scored 83k on that. That's crazy. Alright, next one. They have arrow resistance. Thankfully, I'm not running an arrow team. This is 9, so 9. 9, 10, 11. So 10 and 11. Okay. When entering a challenge, concerto energy. Yeah. I think it's probably the same, right? Popular? Yeah, everyone's just using the exact same thing. They're using the lantern, though. So I should probably use the lantern, shouldn't I? Yeah, lantern. Alright, enemies take damage, enemies tomb strain. Why are they using that? Why wouldn't that be used here? They want the inscriber down beneath. Stop that. Popular chase. Inscriber. Okay, that's why. Alright. That explains it. Shoot. I feel like I should just use that one. Havoc Bane, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 I feel like I should just use that one instead. We'll use this one because that's what they're recommending, or is it the lantern? Yeah, they're recommending the lantern. Alright, yeah, we'll use that one and see what happens.
Loading. Blink. Flicker into form. Clicked. Down to the tether snap.
Wrong lantern, is it? No? 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬? Maybe. Yeah, you're right. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. Who did I have? Shorekeeper. Honestly, it probably wouldn't have mattered much. I feel like
you should have run.
I think it's like until like 10, it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult.
Too late to escape. Your days are heed the summon. Let there be snow. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading blue. Follow my moves if you can.
I'm glad that did 0 damage.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading.
I love the fact that I'm doing like 150 damage.
Astral modulation.
That warms
Lifeline plucked.
me pink. Like, it just warms me up so much, I'm literally turning pink at this
Stress
point.
points mapped. Exile. Connection severed. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form.
Oh no, I'm not gonna rage at all. Like, I have no reason to.
Down you go. Be gone. Wait for the moment.
Apparently, I can't do the
May the sakura
cold on
incinerate.
that one. I might have used it all up.
Burn this self away.
Yeah, I have no reason to rage quit.
Heed the summon. Too late to escape.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
I engraft you new. Loading. Perish.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka.
What is crazy is that we're only on wave 3.
Fading bloom. Follow my moves.
And once again, I did 0 damage. That's the crazy part. We're now on wave 4.
For all wishes.
I agree, it's pretty bricked.
This vessel I offer.
Are they really that
Oath
HP?
from the heart.
Did they really have that much HP? Like, that was her ult. And that did, like, 0 damage on them. That's crazy. If this one's bricked as well, then we're done.
Stake loading. Blink.
You can trust me. Let there be snow. Heed the summon. Swirl. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Leave it to me. Diminish. In war with time. Perish. Loading.
Flicker into a pivotal moment. This ends here. Break apart.
You should have run. Heed the sun. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Time to end this. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You've prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Ordained. Hey. Astral modulation. Loading.
Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Connection severed.
You can trust me. Your days are heed the sun. Take your final dive into Naraka. Swirl. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Vow from the soul. In war with time. Loading.
Blink. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Heed the summon. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow.
We got 1680. I guess it's not too bad. I think S rank is what, 3,000? So as long as we get like somewhere around 1,500 on this side, I think we'll be fine.
Hopper modules ready. Guidance ready. Access confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
I have a sneaking suspicion we might have done a lot better if we use like the all attributes. I hope it doesn't put me at the beginning.
System integration complete.
Thank you.
Command mode engaged.
Linnea and Amos are in the wrong positions. Amos needs to be on bottom, Linnea needs to be in the middle.
Locked in. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Yo, over here. Zip! Marked! Ha! Ha! Need a ride, tie a bow, and call that my signature. Shake it up! Whirling up! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. From the sky, smile! Sparks, ignite the world. Pierce cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
That's all you've got? Woo! Woo! Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up. Hey. Feathered blade cleaves the night. Perils purged in light. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Break apart. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Assuming master control.
I think we're fine. We got 1392 points.
All units fire. Order
Assuming
stars.
that S rank is 3000, which I think it is.
Structural override initiated.
Check this out. Woohoo! Huh? One more. Hey, for special delivery.
It's really weird though. I have to go from the top where Mornier is to the bottom where Linnea is. It's actually really weird. It feels like it's out of sequence.
To the savior's victory. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights checked. Come on, little one. Crash body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Yo, tie a bow and call that my signature. Next up, the horizon.
Apparently not. Only A rank. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know what S rank was. I thought it was 3000. Maybe it's 3500. They all have havoc resistance. And we keep using the exact same team apparently.
Loading.
Flicker into full.
No chance. Heed the summon. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew.
Glad that did 0 damage.
Roam above the inferno. gazing at the snow.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Lifeline clock, come. Meet your end.
Cutting through the numbers.
Flicker into form.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Dissipate. Little snow, fading bloom. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading.
Blink. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
This ends here. Connection severed.
Flicker into form.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraka. Time to end this. Fading bloom. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Vow from the soul. I engraft you new. Diminish. Loading.
A pivotal moment.
To pieces. Structural collapse. Break apart.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Heed the sun, fading bloom. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Command mode engaged. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol.
Drive safe. Yo, over here. Next stop. Hey, first tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Japanese dipping noodles. I don't even know what those are. Are they like, is that like ramen where you dip them in like the, like whatever ramen sauce they serve?
The Savior rises.
Like, you know, like some, like you go to some ramen shops apparently. Not that I have any first-hand knowledge of this, but apparently like you go to some ramen shops and like you can order like super like firm noodles or something, and then you just dip them in like the ramen soup sauce yourself. Like, I'm assuming that's what you mean by Japanese dipping noodles.
Check this.
Unless you mean like something interesting, kind of like chocolate hummus, where if, like you buy like strawberries and just like you dip the strawberries in the chocolate hummus. It's technically hummus, but it's more like, you know, chocolate fondue or something stupid like that.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Heroes on. Lights up.
I wish that was on sale when I went to the store earlier this week. Or maybe I should say last week now, since technically it's Sunday.
Ignite the world.
Instead, they just had like regular hummus on sale.
Light wings activated.
Which is fine for me. I dip my Ritz crackers in the hummus. For some reason, I have like a whole ass thing of wrist crackers. I'm not sure. I think my mom gave those to me last time I was visiting her. She's like, yeah, I don't want these anymore. Do you want them? I'm like, sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
Stars, hear my query.
They use udon or thicker ones and dip in thick broth. Oh, okay.
Structural override initiated.
Shoot. I feel like I just did something wrong.
Blade cleaves the night. Perils purged in light.
I feel like I just did something wrong, but I wasn't sure what it was.
End blow. Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Fly high.
Truth.
Yeah, I have no idea what I did wrong, but I did something wrong.
Starfall. Light arc.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Yeah, there's no like real like ramen or Japanese place around here. The closest we have is just, you know, the China Walk downtown. That's like the closest thing.
Structural override initiated.
Special delivery goes boom.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're going to floor 11 now. The enemy has electro resistance, so we're basically using the exact same thing we've done before. We're using that one for this one, and then that one, I guess. I would like to get like some Japanese food, like some real Japanese food, like if we actually had like a Japanese restaurant around here.
Okay. Perish. Stay loading.
No, we don't.
Flicker into form.
You can trust me. Heed the sun. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading bloom. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Leave it to me. Huh? Okay. Astral modulation. Loading.
Come, meet your end. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
You should have run. Your days. Heed the sun. Take your final dive into Naraka. Too slow. Be gone. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You've prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Vow from the soul. I engraft you new. Loading.
Lifeline plucked. To pieces. Excised in a nothingness. Deconstructed. Break apart.
Flicker into form.
Too late to escape. Heed the sun. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading bloom, evanescent morning dew, vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Ordained.
I haven't been to a Chinese restaurant in a while either, now that I think about it.
In war with time.
I think it's been almost 2 years, 2 to 3 years now, maybe. I think about 2 years. Used to go all the time. Well, maybe not all the time, but like I went a lot. It was like super inexpensive. I would buy like the meal for 5, and because it's like literally just me, that would basically be like my food for like 5 days.
Connection severed.
You should have run. Your days are a life as fleeting as the first snow.
We got 1840. A little bit better than I thought we were going to do.
Command mode engaged. Locked in. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Drive
initiated.
Check this out. Woohoo! Marked! One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Whirling up. Evil repelled. Feather drones, starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Heroes on. Lights up.
Blind lights checked.
From the sky. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Lasers. Charge. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Yo, over here. Zip. Woo! Whoosh! Ha! Hey, where's the fight? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Ha ha! Shake Whirling it up. Feather drones assemble. Evil repelled. Soul sing in harmony.
To the savior's victory!
From the smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
That's all you got? Huh? Ha! Next move, look. Huh? Shake special delivery. Goes boom! Whirling up. Feather drones, blade cleaves the night.
Perils purged in light.
Ha! The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Meltdown. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Check this out. Woohoo! Woo! Whoosh! Hey, first shake, tie a bow, and call that my signature. Soul sing in harmony.
To the savior's victory! Duty calls.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, we got S on that. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy that we got S on floor 11, but A on 9 and 10. That's actually kind of crazy. That's fine. We got all of the rewards anyways. I think as long as we reach over a certain point amount, we get the rewards. I don't know. I don't remember. Out of sight, out of mind now, I guess. Alright. There is allegedly a combat event. It's gonna be this one. It gives you a bunch of asteroids. Apparently we have to go back to the Black Shores.
Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shores?
Oh, we're going even further down. Whee!
Wind guide me.
Hiding in a bush. This is my life now. I'm talking to a robot that's trying to hide in a bush. That soothing voice, my favorite elite bloom bearer. We meet again. Let me get you out of there. Alright, we have gotten the robot out of the bush. Any longer and my grass cleaning buddy would have tossed me out like the rest of the trash. Oh, this is a repeat. He's a repeat offender. A bot makes mistakes, nothing more. We're in the Black Shores. How did you manage to fall in the grass like on your turf? Good question. My computation core has been maxed out lately. Watching where I'm going, not exactly enough processing power for something trivial like that. Alright, so we're doing Virtual Crisis again. And it's going to be simulating the stuff in 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘬. Thank you, little robot, for your hard work. We appreciate you. We can customize the difficulty. Alright. New trials unlocked for you. Complete crisis trials to unlock stress modules. I think this is like Babel Tower from PGR. Disaster trials. Oh, they give us a quick select. Cool. Alright, so crisis trials. Alright, cool. Normal, number 4. We don't select anything. Support module. Negative status. Enemy sec 100% negative status, 30 seconds reservators. Okay, cool. Stress level 2. Oh, they give us trial stuff. Where am I at? Here I am. Oh, shoot. I didn't check to see what weapon I was using. Yo, well, it's probably fine, right? Surely it's fine.
Lifeline plucked. Come, meet your end. Flicker into form.
Connection severed. Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Such is their blessing.
Come, Haltia! True form, revealed at last. Torrents, rage on! Impale, Hogness! Salvation. Sentence, charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
Blink. Dismantle. Excise in a breath. To peak flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
That wasn't too bad. Dodge counters reduce the target to all attribute resistance by 20%. Resonator stamina recovery speed is increased by 100%. Oh no, I want that, and I want that. Cool. He can finally use a sub DPS. Yes, I can finally use 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘺. Yeah, finally. We can finally use a sub DPS. I refuse. We're using 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘵𝘩. That's how this is working.
All targets in sight. Access structural override initiative.
That's how this works. We're using 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘕. Why? Because I like 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘕.
Is it my turn?
That's the whole point. Use the characters you like.
Down. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Piece by piece.
I still don't see. Oh, is that the black hole on the floor that you were talking about right there?
Wanna come in? Radiance, no more.
Or are you talking about that black hole right there?
Whirling up.
Yeah, see, we're doing great.
The world is mine to guard. Soul sing in harmony.
We're doing so much damage right
to
now.
the Savior's victory. Solar flare.
Yeah, I think I saw the one on the floor. Like it's right there, like right behind us, with like a little cube floating above it, something like that.
Control. Initiating criticality protocol.
It reminds me a lot of
Structural
there's a character in PGR called Luna. One of her attacks does something similar to that.
Look at me.
Lend me your hand. Take a bite.
Darkness.
The form of mech.
Permanent.
Meltdown.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine
Did I
tonight.
not finish the rotation? Oh. Huh. Did not realize that.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Yeah, we did fine. We did so fine. Yeah, it seems about right.
Excise in a breath. Nothingness.
Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Flicker into form.
Until I tried some hard stuff, bro, she almost one-shotted me. Oh yeah, like the actual, like the real Luna? Yeah.
Waters chime beyond lush
Definitely.
haze. The rainfall marches.
Come now.
Ring
I could use another
Wind
dancer.
rises. Reverse. Ride the wind. Fall. Yeah. All shades dissipate. All downs ceased.
Though, to be fair, like, that's probably like old Luna, though.
Sever the discord. Strike the wicked.
So we should go ahead and swap into Shisa.
Pivotal
moment.
The hard stuff in PGR is going to be Warzone and Pain Cage. Depending on what level you're at, you'll get Luna in your rotation for Pain Cage. You'll almost never get like actual like hard bosses in Warzone because it'll slow down the clear time like to a crawl.
Fairies. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
I've got this, sister.
Oh yeah, she does have her heels off. Can't really see it though unless you're actually like looking for it.
All world, fall to silence.
What is this? Damage. Crit damage. Oh, I can use anyone for this. Okay, I can use anyone for this.
While the moon cycle.
To which stage will life guide us?
Excised in a breath. A pivotal moment. This ends here.
Some people consider Norman War hard in PGR. It used to be. Not anymore.
Listen carefully. Focus, will you?
Yeah, the only hard stuff with Babel. Babel Tower,
Now watch closely.
definitely, if you increase the difficulty to max, can definitely be pretty difficult.
Praise me. On you go. Causality overturned. The moon is full. Entertain me.
I would say most stuff nowadays in PGR, if you have like even like some decently built units, and you know how they operate, it's not really that difficult.
Lifeline plucked.
My turn to watch.
Come.
Norman War used to be very hard. Like, it used to be very difficult. I think they nerfed it, to be honest. Or they just haven't updated it to be rebalanced with the more modern characters.
Connection severed.
Epic shot. Ow! Careful!
Real hard content would be like that extra bit of Pain Cage, like once you get,
rise!
what is it? Like, I think once you clear it, you now open up like the extended Pain Cage. That one's actually kind of hard to clear with any like semblance of speed.
Face me.
Yeah, every new unit now is just broken. Every new unit's more broken than the last one. And yeah, they're just completion goals. Yeah, they're just completion goals. Every new unit's more broken than the last. And there's only 4 more left. These don't take that long. That's basically what it is. The only thing that has mildly kept up with how strong the new units are Pain Cage. Is just Pain Cage. Warzone depends. My view on Warzone's kind of scuffed. Mornier, I guess we could use Yenlin. And then we can use Denia. Yeah. Intensive battle? I'm not sure what you mean by intensive battle.
Threat detected. Attack formation. All targets in sight.
That might be it. Yes, I think so. Yes, the extended Pain Cage. I think that's intensive battle.
Output.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field
Is it my turn? Enough! Please, don't.
Pity me.
Lend me your hand. Banish! Can't lock. Ashes to ashes! Assuming master control.
Yeah, I find clearing intensive battle with any sort of like speed to be incredibly difficult. Because like
enemies there are just straight up DPS, just straight up HP sponges. Like, they just take damage and damage for days, and that's it. I can't remember what the unlock requirement for that is. Is it 1.8, I think? Is that it?
Time to
I always unlock it, so but I rarely do it.
Is it my turn? Gotcha! Please don't.
I can't remember what it is. I feel like it might be 1.8.
Piece by piece! Darkness. End. Permanent. Lend me your hand. Assuming master control.
It is 1.8? Yeah, okay, yeah. I always unlock it. Like, I almost never have an issue. Even now, getting, you know, I'm definitely glad that, like, I can get the black label from Pain Cage a lot more nowadays than I used to ever be able to. But at some point, I feel like it's slightly lost its meaning to a degree. Because now it's like, it's so easy to get. It's now score-based. You get 1.85, I think, and then that's the end of it. I'll do these like another time. I'll do those like another time. Yeah, I'll do those like another time. Oh yeah, I gotta do Lament Recon Tacit Crisis. What is that? Lament Recon Tacit Crisis. What is that?
Correct.
It says it's coming to a close, but in like 2.5 weeks. What does that even mean? It's coming to a close, but in like 2.5 weeks. So why is it telling me that now? That's what I want to know. Let's see here. Yeah, intensive battle. This one, like, trying to clear it with any sort of speed is hard. Like, I almost never get this quickly. Let's see, they want glaciation. Who does glaciation? I forgot. Let's see here. Glaciation. Let's see here. Also, how come we do have Radiance, but like I think I've used this once. I think there was one boss, I think in Pain Cage, that used Radiance. So it feels like an almost useless,
I hope you'll enjoy
like,
this rhythm
effect right now. Maybe not in the future, but like we get even more equilibrium feel than we do with Radiance. And we didn't even have, like, we still don't have a full Radiance team fleshed out, but we had, like, what, one person that did, like, equilibrium? Ah, shoot, I started on the wrong person.
Agam_114 has entered the chat.
Hey, Agam, how you doing? Actually, this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Yeah, we'll swap to 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦. 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 is what, F, I think? Yeah. I have not upgraded ☮ yet.
Your weakness is fully exposed. Seeing that this is my choice.
Yeah, I have not upgraded ☮ yet. She's only, she's like four...
There are many paths, but only one.
Oh, shoot. I always forget how to activate his, glaciation stuff. What's up? Nothing much. I always forget, like, how to... I always forget how to activate his glaciation. That's what's up, honestly. So it's not literally what's up, it's like what's down. Which is me not remembering how to activate his radiate. There it is. Nope, that's still not it. Jesus Christ. Every single time I play this guy, I always forget how he operates. So I always have to go back and do... Where's it at? Silica's class? I always have to go back and do his thing because I can never remember how he freaking works. Well, I want to say I did that and it still didn't activate.
There are many paths, but only one way this will go. Your weakness is fully exposed.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I did hold down dodge, but it didn't work. Okay. Alright, I figured it out now.
Seeing the bigger picture now?
See, that's literally what I did before, and it didn't activate.
I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Listen to the song. Offer this song. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
I activated her shit wrong. Oh well.
There are many.
She's like...
choice.
Shit.
Listen closely. This
I don't think there's a team that's like as weird as this one. To like get everything correctly.
Nowhere to hide. I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bold, defiant balloon.
I honestly forgot how to actually use her for glaciation.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. I've got your back.
The stars offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
You hold dodge. I'm holding dodge. I'm holding dodge. She's not building any stacks. Like I said, I don't even bother using her for glaciation. She's just there to basically fill a role. Which that role is just basically I need a third body. Who is this chick? Elisa? Alright. Leap trial, core skill. Is it part of leap? Was the leap what gave her that ability? I feel it is. That feels about right.
Follow orders and bring light to darkness.
Press and hold basic attack.
Restoring 𝘐𝘮 ends here. Drop your veil of ignorance. Corrupted night must end in light.
Yeah, we filled that up.
Corrupted night
We filled that up.
must end in light. Judgment. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
Effect practice. Okay, this is what we want. I wish they had this as a separate tutorial. Alright. Press and hold dodge, which is what I did. Press and hold dodge. Alright, we press and hold dodge like 1,000,000 times.
Readier. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
Alright, congelation mark is now active. Alright, so...
Readier.
that, then that.
Cut through the darkness.
So it's almost like what I was doing, but it didn't give us any congelation marks. Yeah, I feel like she's just like basically virtually useless. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Planning to beat the current boss event using, who is CA? CA. I don't know who's, like, I'm running through my brain here. CA. I don't know who CA is. I almost feel like just, like, swapping her out for someone that's, like, an ice tank. I almost feel like that would be better, to swap her out for, like, an ice tank. Maybe this chick. Swap her out for Teddy. I almost feel like that would be better. Just being honest here. Crimson Abyss. Crimson Abyss. Oh, Alpha. Oh, okay.
Readier. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
Yeah, it didn't give me any congelation marks. Yeah, it didn't give me any congelation marks. We'll try it again.
Readier. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't give us any congelation marks.
My choice. There's nowhere to go.
Nowhere to hide.
I've got your back.
It's okay. Alyssa's just there for moral support at this point.
Time for the main movement. A bold, defiant bloom. Judgment. Readier. All up. Let our determination cut through the darkness.
There's nowhere to go.
Nowhere to hide.
Listen to the stars. I offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
I've got your back.
Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
nowhere to go, nowhere to hide.
I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
Yeah, it took about 1 minute and 11 seconds.
All these notes will weave into a piece of you, Finny.
And so, like, it does just take a hot minute, unfortunately. Equilibrium field. This will be slightly easier, but not really.
Let's play it by ear.
Hopefully, 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧.
Concealed,
Not
but let's
𝘧𝘧𝘧.
enjoy it while it lasts.
𝘪𝘯𝘪, that's her name. Hopefully 𝘪𝘯𝘪 is going to make the glaciation team a little bit smoother to play.
The fallen shall rise no more. Not good enough.
Think your story ends here.
NVIDIA, yeah, no, I said 𝘧𝘧𝘧, but this is 𝘧𝘧𝘧. She was on the screen. That's why I said that, because 𝘧𝘧𝘧 was on the screen.
It's just be silent and perish. Be silent. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. If enemies crumble and dip, your story ends here. Embrace your end in truth. Your story ends here. If your story ends here, heed the final symphony of death. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just be silent and perish. It's just a small thing.
Oops. Oh well.
The fallen shall rise no more.
Your story ends here.
You can't leave now.
Your story ends here. Embrace your end in truth. It ends. Your story ends here. Heed the final symphony of death. Crumble and dip. Your story ends here.
The fallen shall rise no more.
I almost wonder if I should do
Be silent and perish.
𝘧𝘧𝘧 before I do
You
Luna instead of the other way around.
The threads of fate continue to weave, and our story moves ever forward.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, I guess. Yeah, 84%. Yeah, absolute shit score. 𝘬𝘰𝘮. Okay. This is gonna be terrible. Alright. Let's see here. Ultra Rose. Use this one.
Here's to composing a great harmony together.
How do I use this theme again? Okay.
You're not my land. You'll end your sins. Prepare to be shattered.
Alright. I'll go with her. Wrong one.
BC, out the constrained cocoon, shatters at the sound of cold. I must find my rhythm again. Resounding echoes will annihilate all things.
PGR, yeah, this is just PGR, basically.
Think you can stop this?
I'm just basically padding out everything. That's all I'm doing. Oh, God. At the very least, Rosetta's decent to use.
Don't hear the strings in harp.
I guess I can just go ahead and use it.
Get ready to be crushed!
She's a lot easier to use than Virgil ever was. Though she's got the same, like, overall, like, scope of mechanics. It's like we have to swap. Isn't, like, her her stuff, like, actually... He's just standing there. I thought her stuff, like, was supposed to explode all the stacks on him. I guess not.
My land will end your sins! Prepare to be shattered! The constrained cocoon shatters at the sound of pull. Stilled springs. With resounding echoes,
I think this is good.
annihilate all vain illusions. Power of amalgamation on think you can stop this? Don't kill my vibe. Hear the strings in harmony. Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed! My land will end your sins!
Oops.
Prepare to be shattered! The constrained cocoon shatters at the sound of pull. I'll break their lines! Shattered illusion.
I think these explode the stacks on him.
All vain illusion. Power of amalgamation. I think you can stop this.
Okay, there we go.
Get ready to be.
I forgot how it worked for a half second. I was wondering why things were working the way they were working.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. My land will end your sins. Prepare to be shattered. The constrained cocoon shatters at the sound of
Yeah.
pull.
PPR. Yeah, PGR. That's really what this is. Yes, we're peeing all over the G's and the R's.
All vain illusion.
Which is kind of weird because, you know,
Amalgamation. I think you can stop this. Unleashing full
you know, P comes after G and R, right? No, P actually comes before R. P becomes before R. So we're peeing on the G, but not the R.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Why don't you want Selena or Han Ying? I'm curious why that's the case.
Hear the strings in harmony. My land will end your sins. Prepare to be shattered. Beseech your. I'll break their. The constrained cocoon shatters at the sound of cold. Shattered illusions. Its resounding echoes will annihilate all vain illusions. Power of amalgamation. Think you can hear this? Unleashing full power.
As we do it.
To be crushed.
Yeah, this took a minute and a half. Yeah, getting through these stages just takes a hot minute.
The enemy can fight no more. Commandant, we've won.
Yeah, so save and exit. Yeah, so like these do take a minute. These do take a minute. So, you know. That's crazy how oh, that's because I added both of those together. Yeah. You don't like their gameplay and you hate Selena in story. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. She's useless. I don't... As I recall from, whatever initial story she was from, let's see here, where am I at? I'm way over here. Yeah, Spiral of Chronos, that's where I'm at right now, I'm about halfway through. Let's see here, was it... Oh wow, it was a while ago. Echo Aria, I guess was that it? It was Echo Aria? How did we jump from 1 to 9? went from 1 to 9. How did that happen? Was it because we just had like an F-load of like side stories early on? Is that how that happened? Anyways, I guess it was 𝘬𝑰𝑗𝑗𝘬𝑰𝑗𝑗𝑗. As I recall, she basically got like kidnapped and turned into, yeah, she got turned into this thing. And then we went and saved her. And then, as I recall, she basically said, thank you. And then she left. Thank you, I'm going to go wander the earth now and find myself. And then she left. I haven't done this one yet, so I don't know anything about her backstory. So, I don't know, I liked her. I wouldn't say there's a character that I don't like in this game. There's a lot that I don't know about certain characters. Like, I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about her other than I think she's a boss that we fight that became playable. Spider compared Selena and Karen before their damages are similar. Oh, okay. I assume you're not talking about Capriccio. I would imagine you're probably talking about Pianissimo, though that's weird to talk about because I think Karenina is like dark, right? Where's Karenina at? There she is. I will admit the gameplay of Capriccio is kind of odd, to say the least. It's not bad, it's just very different. The new Karenina is physical. Ah, okay. But isn't she supposed to be a physical breaker? Like, that's my guess. I would assume she's a physical breaker. Yeah. I would assume she's a physical breaker. I mean, to be honest though, like, when a new non-DPS unit comes out, like, in all honesty, their damage is overwhelming compared to the actual DPS unit. Take, you know, for instance, these guys right here. At triple S, both Bianca and actually I think Rosetta just mogs Bianca's damage output. I think she does. I think she just like completely overperforms in terms of damage. To be fair though, I did triple resonate her weapon, so that might have something to do with that. So it's just it's like no comparison. Double S Karen to SSS Karen, Selena, yeah, like, I mean, if you get a new unit that's like double S, and you compare them to the previous generation unit that's triple S, like, the damage output's going to be similar. Definitely. I would say that take the current generation, they have the same damage output at one rank lower than the prior generation. So I would say that would be the case. Like, I would probably say that, like, double S Rosetta probably performs at the same level as triple S Bianca. Even though they're, like, I think they're still part of the same generation, because she's a new, like, she's like a newer unit. I would say that's the case. I think that was the case for, like, I think Capriccio came out after Luna, right? I'm fairly certain she did. I would say that's the case, where it's like double S Capriccio performed at the same level as triple S Luna. So, I think that was the same thing with Karenina too. Like, SS3 Karenina was your DPS, even though she's a tank. I think that was the case until we got Lamia. Then it was like, you know, double S Lamia was comparable to like a triple S Luna. But, or like even more, like completely took over DPS capabilities. So, I don't know. I feel it's always like that. Like the newest unit in the same, you know, element is usually going to perform better at a rank lower than a previous unit. I did not realize that was like that. That's crazy. Your Rosetta's still underwhelming? What rank is she at? Like, that probably has a lot to do with it too, to be fair.
Amalgamation array.
You know what? I'm curious how well Luna would perform nowadays.
I am not in.
You know what? I'm doing that. Luna. Oh god, old school. Bring back Vera. Luna, let's see, my team was Luna, Karenina, and Selena.
It is my honor to perform with you all.
I don't think it matters. She 3-pings anything and then goes into her special. I don't think it matters. What did we have on her? I think I had 𝘵𝑗𝘗𝘗. I believe we started with... I think this was it.
And as the leader?
This might have been it. Maybe not. I think I might have actually had Luna on yellow. Karenina doesn't really matter. She just spins around. I forgot what she does. This will probably be fine, right? Surely this will be fine. I'm curious how well this team will perform nowadays. This isn't like, you know, super endgame content. But I'm curious how well it does against class reflection.
The overture begins. Next is development. Out of my way! Obey me, or you will be obliterated.
Oh, I should have checked to see what I had on her. I need to get to her burst. What do I have on her? I think that might be a problem. Memories. Seraphine and Da Vinci, that should be fine. As I recall, she was always... what is she running? Da Vinci and Gloria and Einstein. She doesn't... Let's put... What is this? Let me swap over to this, actually. Einstein. That should be fine. Yeah. Memory. I think this was it, actually. Yeah, I remember binding Bathalon. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Sure. Alright, now I gotta remember how to use this team. I think we just swapped to Karenina. I don't think Selina's got enough. She was always like very difficult to actually shoot.
It's time for a menu obey. Or your blade.
Oops. My bad.
What kind of my way? I will bring you and I let it be the end.
This is the power of a...
I do recall Selina always had difficulties getting to her burst unless you built her with,
the overture begins.
what is it, 𝘠𝑦?
Next is development. Obey. Or use your blade. What kind of obey? Or use your blade. What are you looking at? I'll smash you all.
No, I didn't check if I got her up to like 999.
Let the resurrect. Out of my way. Punishment will descend here.
This is the power of Ascension Network. Understood.
Honestly, it's performing decently so far. I just gotta remember how to use the characters since it's been like, what, 2 years since I think I've used any one of them. Oh no, not this chick. Ah, shit. Alright, Karenina, I'm counting on you. Spin to win for me. There you go.
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
Let the sojourn begin.
Resurrect. Out of my way!
Punishment will descend here. I will bring you annihilation.
Out of my way! Next is development.
Oops.
It's time for a minuet.
She is always just weird to use.
For appreciating the cadenza. Obeying. Or using. What kind of obeying? Or using your blade.
There it is, 999. Bam.
I'll smash you all into pieces!
Look, I will bring you annihilation. Let it be the end.
Resurrect. What kind of course do you like?
Punishment will descend here. Let it be the
resurrect.
I will bring you annihilation.
What kind of course? Out of my way!
Impossible. Punishment will descend here.
I'll knock you lowly scums away!
Obey me.
Or what kind of course do you obey?
Or use your blade.
It took a minute longer than I was hoping it would.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. The Fantasia next is development.
Obey me. Or use your blade.
What kind of obey?
Or use your blade.
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
Let I will bring you annihilation. Let it be the end. It's impossible. I will bring you annihilation.
What kind of course do you like?
I want to say as well that Luna is also Rover. No, I think Luna is also Rover's Japanese VA. Not VA. English VA. Like in English, Rover and Luna share the same VA. I believe that's the case. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. The fantasia begins. Next is develop obey, or you will play.
Not gonna lie, this team was a lot easier to play on mobile.
What kind of obey, or you will play. What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces! If one of these you think you can stop me, I will bring you annihilation. Got wrecked again. Last propulsion.
Let's retry that.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. The fantasia begins. Out of my way! Obey, or you will be obliterated. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. For obeying, or you will be obliterated. What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces! Let the filtering begin. Let it be the end. Out of my way! I will bring you annihilation. Out of my way! Punishment will descend here. Resurrect. Let it be the end. Out of my way!
Is he gonna attack me? I'm waiting to be attacked so I can dodge. I think I glitched him out.
Propulsion, fire!
Now he attacks.
Obey, or you will be obliterated. What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
Oh man, you need a sandwich? You should go ask your wife to go make you a sandwich. Problem solved, am I right? I didn't say that though.
Obey, or you will be obliterated. Out of my way! This is the power of Ascension Network. Understood.
This team is definitely less efficient than I was anticipating.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. The fantasia obeying, or you will be obeying, or you will be obliterated.
Let's see. For sandwiches, I usually I don't know what's around you. Honestly, like for sandwiches, I'm pretty basic. I either go and like buy the stuff like from the store myself and make my own sandwiches, which I wonder if I should go ahead and just do that today. Like I've got a bunch of meat in my freezer. I should probably just make myself a sandwich.
I will bring punishment will descend here. Everything's ready. The overture begins. The fantasia begins. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
Hello? Karenina, do the thing. Karenina, do the thing. Do the thing, Karenina. Thank you. Jesus! What was she doing?
You will be obliterated.
What was she doing?
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces.
Yeah, I usually just make my own sandwiches. Like I get the meat and I make my own sandwiches.
I will bring you annihilation.
You know the sad part is I am not going to be able to get past like those stages that have like the time limit on them. This team simply can't go the distance. Unfortunately. Susie Young, not Who is Rover's VA then? Because I could have swore that someone from PGR did a voice in Wuthering Waves. I know that much. Ying, I don't know. There was, I came across it. I could have gotten some stuff confused. But there was a VA, I believe, from PGR that was also cast in a role in WuWa. Not like an NPC role, but like a, like an actual playable character role. Alright, somehow we did the dailies. Nothing left to do on the weeklies. Alright, somehow we managed to do everything. I don't know how we managed to do everything, but apparently we did. Yeah, I don't recall, specifics, unfortunately. I looked it up a while ago. I could be wrong. It wouldn't surprise me. That might have been it. That could have been it. No, this doesn't tell me her VA. Low. I think she also did, she did a character in Star Rail 2, I think. Does PGR have a private server? You could theoretically make one. Probably using, Grasshopper would be my best guess. Or, not Grasshopper, Grass Cutter, excuse me. You'd have to play around with it, though. Yeah, so Star Rail, Zenless, Genshin, I believe for private servers, they use Grass Cutter. I thought it was called Grasshopper. I knew it was grass something. Is it? I could have swore that I saw, hookups with, Grass Cutter for Star Rail. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I booted it up a long time ago, ran it once, and was unimpressed with the results. So, I left, basically. I mean, yeah, but it's like the same thing with like 3D It's like, it's a universal tool, but it has multiple like strains that can be used for various modding various games. I'm not wrong. So the Star Rail one, well, I'm sort of wrong, but not really. The core essence of what I was saying wasn't wrong. The Star Rail one is apparently called Lunar Core. It's built off of MongoDB and Java. Same thing with Grasscutter. It's built off of MongoDB and Java. So they're different strains of the exact same thing, kind of like what I was saying. I just thought it was Grasscutter. Apparently it's Lunar Core. But again, like, it's same concept, right? It's the same concept. They're both built off of Java and MongoDB. So it's the exact same thing. I'm sure there's one for Zenless that's probably built off of the same exact thing. Again, kind of like how you have 𝘠𝑑𝘦𝘺𝘐 that is the core, and you have like 𝘠𝑰𝑚𝑒, 𝘠𝑚𝑒, 𝑧𝑒𝑛𝑚𝑒, 𝑊IMI. Like, they're all built off of that core. You're prickly tonight. You're very prickly tonight. God, you're pricklier than usual. Are you okay? You've been prickly all night long. I think I'd rather hug a cactus tonight. Jesus. The essence of what I was saying was correct. I was getting the actual terms wrong. You are correct on that. But the actual essence of what I was saying, which is where it's basically the same thing, which it is, it's built off of MongoDB and Java. Same thing. It's built off of a separate JDK, but it's still built off of MongoDB and Java. Like, they're just different strains of the exact same thing, kind of like how 3D-Magoto. You can't install or use, like, vanilla 3D-Magoto on basically anything nowadays. You have to derive it and modify 3D-Magoto itself to work with various games that you're modding. Same thing. So, like, I mean, calling it 3D-Magoto when you mean 𝘠𝑰𝑚𝑒 is no different than basically what I was saying. It's just basically a model importer. That's all it is. All this is just a private server. Sure, you can find a variant for, you know, whatever game you wanted to do a private server on, which, you know, interesting enough, I wouldn't be surprised if people are looking into that for Snowbreak. It wouldn't surprise me if there's, like, people that are trying to tailor some kind of private server strain to keep Snowbreak running, at least like a community version of it. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. That feels like something that would happen. I've got a feeling that, like, this is probably the last month. Like, August might very well be the last month that this game survives for. So. Yeah, what happened to the keep games alive thing? Politicians do not want to keep games alive. Long end and the short end is that politicians don't want to keep games alive. So, you know, that's all it is. They just don't care. Because it doesn't affect them. You gotta remember the age range of most politicians. I think most politicians are probably Generation X right now, right? Like the Gen Xers. Yeah, Theo, or Pirate Software. Yeah, Yep. No, not Theo. Thor. Thor. Pirate Software. Close enough. Name was close enough. The average age of global leaders is roughly 63 years old, while the median age of the world's general population is 30. That means the average politician is likely to be a boomer. Versus the Gen X age range. So your average politicians are still going to be boomers, which is honestly crazy. And this was from 2 years ago. The youngest leader of a country is apparently around our age, a little bit older than us, a little bit older than me, I should say. Oh, I didn't realize Xi Jinping was 70. Jeez, he is old. I don't know who that guy is. Never heard of him. Yeah, we all know who Joe Biden is because it's so Jover. Zelensky is like a very young Gen Xer. Median age is going to be 62 apparently for global leaders, with majority of them between 60 and 50. Or should I say 50 and 70. Countries ranked less free tend to have older global leaders. I'm gonna be honest with you, that actually tracks. The median age for women and men leaders is the same. Oh, that's crazy. In most countries, the leader is significantly older than the median member of the population. For example, the median American is 38. Really? I would have actually figured them to be a little bit younger in their 30s. According to the UN population projections for 2024, while Biden is more than twice that. Yeah, he's old as fuck. The only countries that have leaders who are younger are Montenegro, Ireland, and Italy. That's crazy. Alrighty. Well, I think that will basically do it for today. Somehow, some way, we ended up making it through. It is now Sunday, August 2nd. It's the second day of the year. Or should I say the month, not the second day of the year. Second day of the month. 8th month of the year. It's the beginning of the month, which means that all the monthly shops have now reset. Additionally, the weeklies are going to end here in a few hours, depending on what game you play, so make sure you all... Yes, good night. Yes, good night. So make sure you do your weeklies for the week ends officially and get plenty of rest and relaxation so that you are refreshed and recharged for the week ahead.
Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back later this week. For those of you that are part of the Discord, I posted the schedule. It is a pinned message in the Discord on the streams category. Those are the days that I'm going to be streaming this month. I will be taking a break later this month for some personal business that I have to attend to. But either way, I will see you later this week / next week, depending on how you define the end of the week. Basically, I'll be back Friday evening. Same time, same place. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope the week ahead is fantastic for all of you. Have a wonderful day. See y'all next time. Adios.